Well, I moved them for the other game.
By the way, HSI.
I told you that's not
Apparently
what they
she.
said. I was like, they're not where they always are.
HSI. You asked that a couple sessions ago.
Yeah.
Because that's not in Japanese.
That's Chinese.
Yeah, yeah. Apparently it's she.
She.
Like with a elongator after the I. She.
I didn't play a lot of games like with like girlfriends and stuff, but I would play like single player games that I was like, oh, this is really fucking good. Like the story's great, whatever. And they're like, yeah, like I'd be down to play it, and I'd be like, well, I'll totally watch because like I'd love to relive this story and see like how you think of things, like how you deal with situations. But then sometimes it would just be like, okay. Do you want me to just beat this part for you real quick so we can move the fuck on? Like, you've died 10 times in a row. You're doing the same thing. Use the cover. Peek out and shoot. Don't just stand there and go,
bang, bang, bang.
Yeah.
It's like, I'm going to lose it.
Yeah. Never went to childhood boot camp over this shit.
My brother came over and we played that Mario game and walked through it. We got through like 3 worlds in a single setting in like 45 minutes where I was like, oh, this is entirely skill based. Like this is my girlfriend's and wife, like don't know how to play. I don't give a shit about it. I was like, holy cow, it's different. Like if you guys played it with me, you'd be like, oh, you get the mechanic, we move on or whatever, but
Yeah. We picked up Mario Kart real fucking quick. I hadn't played that since I was a kid.
We go to bed till like 4 in the fucking morning. We got to Vegas. Everyone, we traveled all day. We played some games and stuff like that. Wiley's passing out. Scott's going to sleep. Galen's got the dog downstairs going to sleep. He and I are sitting around, and I was like, "Hey, we got that Super Nintendo emulator." And he's like, "Yeah, let's play Mario Kart. I haven't played that in years." We went outside and smoked like 3 packs of cigarettes and played fucking Mario Kart till like 4 in the fucking morning.
I would not be surprised if Scott's wife hates me because I only saw her for like little bits because we'd be up all night and I'd sleep in and then the first thing we do is get fucking stoned right when we wake up. And so like the few encounters where it was just Laura and I'm just so baked out of my mind. I'm like, yeah, everything's cool.
And you're sitting outside their bedroom window yelling at Mario Kart.
It was nuts. Like it was the first time I'd gone on a vacation in a while where like my wife's not there, but also I didn't have to like drive everywhere. I didn't have to worry about anything. Like it felt like a summer vacation a little bit, and it was my summer vacation. So it turned into like a sleepover at Rob's house a little bit while we were there.
Oh shit.
Well, welcome to the Wileyverse, everyone. On Sundays.
God, that was live.
That was live.
Oh no.
Where we unpack some co-op game psychology. Are you staying there? Or are you moving?
I think I'm gonna stay here. I'm digging the shape.
And we get to both look at Dayton judgingly across the table.
Move camera. Like move towards the middle more, Dayton.
Yep.
You're the center stage baby boy.
Point that camera a little bit more at middle.
Middle?
Look at that. It's like an unexpected side effect.
Look at this glorious man.
Everyone can see my screen over here.
Yeah.
All right.
How's my hair? More comfy.
Those chairs are here. They're thicker and all that stuff. Those chairs are more comfortable.
I got my hair cut yesterday, and my wife got her hair done, and she didn't say anything about it. So.
The only bad thing about my seat over here typically is that I'm just trying to avoid kicking this PC all night long. So I'm always sitting at an angle, but it works out because I'm facing the camera the whole time too.
It's a fun little game that I'm gonna win.
Unless I'm looking at you.
To see the side of your head.
You lose.
The microphones.
Oh, the mic's on.
No, the mics are on, but there's 2 mics over there. You moved.
Oh, so maybe we can hear Dayton.
Yeah, but that microphone can easily pick up those 2 compared.
What do you mean?
I still probably can't be as loud as those 2 of these.
I've turned that one down. So now that Mitch is over there.
I'll just talk loudly, and I'll use my adverbs correctly.
Here's use your normal voice. Let's see what it sounds like.
Now I have to try to figure out what my normal voice
is. Just read a line.
That right there.
Okay, here we go. His advice to his prince is followed, his only object in it being the increase of the general good. The ruler, with sincere heart, seeks to benefit all below. There need be no question about the result.
I don't know if we're dropping frames or what's
With sincere heart, acknowledge his goodness. He gets what he desires on a great scale. With sincere heart, acknowledge his people. Sounds good to me. It's what he desires.
Now you talk.
So then he went to the park and found a dog there and asked the dog, "Why the fuck are you a dog?"
Actually.
So then he
No, it's not.
I didn't realize it made that much of a difference. Do you want me to move back over there?
And I cast Fire.
You're gonna come in like fantastic ASMR stereo with like 2 microphones. Like Dayton's gonna sound like the voice of Dan.
Oh, there it came.
You still can barely hear me over there laughing.
Fantastic ASMR stereo with like 2 microphones. Like,
Dane, why are you so quiet?
We'll just go with this. It's not like anyone watches anyway. Welcome to Wileyverse. We're on Sunday. No
Don't
one.
tell that to
watches.
Angelic Flambe.
The Jelly Flambe.
Yeah, they followed us last week.
Oh shit. Oh, that's right.
We're gonna tune and be like, no, it's fucking different. I don't know these guys anymore. The one guy moved over to the other
Yeah,
side.
what the hell is it changing? New campaign already? What the fuck?
Fucking drama in the Wilderverse, man.
every time I see us on screen like this, I'm always reminded of that thing you posted of the miniature painting where they're just glopping on the paint, junk like that. And they're like, I don't get it. Terrible miniature painting skills, but very high production value. Where it's like the screen is wonderful. We all have shirts. It's like average viewers 1.
Yeah. That's pretty good.
Eventually, I can, do advertising and stuff like that, but I still don't like the setup.
Also, we gotta get green screens around us all, so like we can
Oh,
have
yeah.
like something behind us.
I like the Wizards Library.
I do like the Wizards Library
That-
too, but
That side's okay. This side's a little rough.
It's a bit
So we just-
difficult on the
we just need-
I'm looking forward to you having a summer off and you come over here and organize this
Yeah,
place.
where's the blue tent?
Oh, I finally got that thing folded up after like 3 years of it sitting in our living room.
A green screen or just like the map?
The blue screen, like that massive blue screen I got.
I'd
Yeah.
want to like go from
It's
window
kind
to
of rough,
window.
like because like the camera coming in here, it's just like getting our profiles.
Uh-huh.
Like it's a
I
bit
really
hot.
I want either straight on cameras for everyone.
Yeah,
Actually, there's nobody there now. You could move that camera over more.
and trip over it every time we
right.
get up.
I want cameras straight on for everyone. I want, mics for everyone. But like this table isn't big enough to support that
Yeah.
unless I do things like hang the camera mounts from the ceiling type shit or have them behind everyone. 'Cause, like, that's the way like Critical Role has their cameras.
Sure,
on the
yeah.
ceiling
You
going down.
essentially be turning this room into an actual fucking studio. Is what
I
you
was
do,
gonna say
yeah.
Critical Role is solvent.
Uh-huh.
That's the difference.
And I should have been doing all this shit when I had that Sam Levinson thing.
Yeah.
I think everyone our age that doesn't have a financially gainful YouTube page should be ashamed of themselves because we had the opportunity for absolutely
Yeah,
free.
Oh, yeah.
Like we all watched it when it came out. We were all like, we could do this, and none of us did it.
Yeah.
And then those people that got on the bottom floor actually are the only ones that made any money.
Right.
Like no one makes any
Like
money off
I
that.
didn't realize that I could make money just talking about D&D as a,
Yeah,
as a
yeah,
fat
yeah.
white bearded man. It's like, God damn you, Matt Colville, taking my spot.
I could have read every fucking young adult novel when I was a young adult and read a fucking review of that on YouTube. I would
Yeah.
have fucking loved that shit. And then I'd be that guy like, oh, no one does book reviews on YouTube because Mitch already does that.
Yeah.
I would have been there.
I read a lot of those too, man. Like weird ones too that you wouldn't fucking.
Stupid stuff. Like I didn't read any of the stuff in high school that everybody else did. I took all that weird shit, read 6 Out 7 and Rain of Gold and like Sound of Waves and stupid shit that no one's ever fucking heard of, like you were saying. And then that led me to weird stuff where like,
Right, and
yeah.
watching other people get
like Crooked
fucking
Living.
bastards.
Anyway, let's play D&D.
Okay.
Well, welcome to the Wileyverse, everyone, where on Sundays we play D&D to no one. And lament our studio setup.
Yeah,
And missed opportunities.
Kaylin's probably asleep, so she's not even watching today.
It's not even our one viewer. It's all good. It'll get back up.
Welcome to the Wileyverse, everyone, where on Sundays we play Dungeons & Dragons 5th edition in the Forgotten Realms. And in this campaign, the Mortal Dominion, we are playing in Kara-Tur, the far east setting of the Forgotten Realms, which we have reskinned with Ryoko's Guide to the Yokai Realms. Word salad.
Mm-hmm.
Our group here has been trying to unravel the mystery of the kaiju, having been seen for thousands of years, and has literally stormed back on the scene, storming across the province, destroying landmarks on what ley line nexus points, and wreaking a bunch of havoc. While some Western wizards seem to be content with trying to unravel the weave in this area.
You had to bring back the sword. Well, I guess they're not sword.
You told me to link this in somehow to our shit on the
Well, that's your first problem. You should never listen to me.
West
He's
Coast.
got you there.
He's got to learn.
He's absolutely right.
Mm-hmm.
So somebody said the ghosts were on our side. I do not remember that.
I don't remember this at all.
Weird you didn't catch that part because it's totally true.
Yeah, that's what I figured. I was like, I'm gonna have to remember to ask about this.
What was this circle?
I was like, that changes things
Oh, God.
completely. Like that was my first thought.
It really would.
Yeah,
It really would.
that was my first thought. I was like, what were we
There's
worried about
thing
that?
to
Like,
gong
nothing
it.
to worry about.
Mhm.
The deal is that the ghosts on the first floor are actually the ones, technically the fallen soldiers of the.
See, I remember
the good
that.
guys.
Yeah, I remember that stuff. I don't
Yeah.
remember them being like, "Oh, they're on our side." I was like,
Oh, who was the immortal that's like your patron's patron? The
Sage
yeah.
god or whatever.
What?
But
That motherfucker. Chi.
Chi, Lord of the Sages.
Yeah.
They're the ones that fought Japan Shin. So
Robert picked it up.
Whoa.
technically, there was a chance we might have actually could have attempted to converse with those ghosts, and maybe they wouldn't have attacked us.
Yeah, maybe we still can, but right now we got these lions on there.
Right, like you went through. Matt told you.
Cherry says ghosts are racist.
Especially
You went
if
through
would
the
have-
initiative. Like
We did roll initiative.
you went through them invisible, so
Yes.
they never saw you.
But you probably could have taken your 10 minutes or whatever to fix that
Yeah.
shrine, and they might have been like,
Still kind of wanna. But 10 minutes is a long time when
Like I love like when I'm like, oh, I found this thing about this character. Like if all I have to do is do statuary, and he's gonna lose his mind and have to do it, and then he's like, nah, fuck it.
No,
Fuck it this time.
no, it wasn't Matt. Fuck it. Dude, smiling is like I can't fucking dick around with like I always wanted to.
But if
Because
it's
So
like
if
you
it's-
stick around every other time, but
But if
this
it's-
time,
if it's
I can't
copper
fucking
and
afraid.
walls,
I'm afraid. I've grown as a character,
he's well, yeah,
I'm
he's
not
concerned
thirsty
about
just because I'm a horse.
even though it's worked out in my favor every other time I've done it. Fuck it, I'm over it.
He's rethinking like he's what do you call it? Double what do you like when you second
Second guessing.
second guessing himself because he almost fucking died last time we went gung ho thinking
Did you get them your weed pen or something?
No.
No, okay, good.
It's there. I have to get it.
decided to be engaged with the concept.
This has been an argumentative session already, where we're like, listen, why would you guys tell me they're friends?
On Friday night, I gave him, "Are you sure?" He's like, "I'm not afraid of that anymore." I'm like, "It's not anything to do with fear. It's about doing something stupid."
Yeah, I said that's not enough to scare me away from
Yeah.
the decisions because I usually like the results, like
Yeah.
whether one way or the other, even if I fail.
Yeah, I'm just trying to rationalize the bad decisions we made.
Well, there are no copper pipes in this pagoda, so don't have to
Well, then
worry
what are
about
we
that.
fucking doing here?
Right?
Although I do feel like I can change Caitlin's mind by going, like she'll be like, "What, should I not do that?" We'll be like, "Yeah, I gotcha. Let's do it my way."
It's copper pans, not pipes, by the way.
No, it was
No,
pipes.
you-
Yeah, you
Want
wanted
the
to
pipes?
strip the pipes out.
you wanted the pipes in the walls under the
Mhm.
sink.
Because specifically there were no traps in that room. We had time.
You did also mention the pans, so you're not completely off base. But you wanted everything. You wanted everything that was copper. After dismissing an entire bag of gold, you wanted to rip the copper out of the fucking
And I
walls.
wanted to pick the locks, move aside, Rogue. I got this.
And then I think later too, to try to prove a point that it wasn't just about the copper but the money, you wanted to take the suits of armor from the animated armors that we had destroyed.
Why wouldn't you?
I mean, that would have been fine. But
I think it was like rusted out, like because we were
Yeah.
level 1 or whatever. Joe, these will sell too. I was like, that's like the copper pipes again every 20 feet.
That's good times.
It was
It
fun.
was
The
wonderful
candle
times.
thing.
Wonderful times that I'll never live down.
I mean,
Oh fuck! Like any of us live any of this down.
like it's literally on the internet forever.
Yeah.
Now I'm glad no one watches this.
Now, unfortunately,
Like,
those
if I
characters
ever-
did not live it down because
They all died.
They
My
died.
favorite part is
Died
watching
it.
our weights.
I just
Rubber
want to. I
bands,
just want to
like,
say
watching
this
us
now,
get
and I
bigger and bigger and stuff.
apologize, and I'm not trying to erase you as my friends. I love the moments we
Oh,
spend
boy.
together. But if I ever hit it big, like on D&D TikTok or YouTube, I am hiding all of it. All of it.
That's okay.
I'd be the guy saying, you have to erase everything.
Right, like it's all gotta go.
This is a hidden part
Especially,
of my life.
especially
like,
for
nobody
our,
knows
like
about
mine
this
and
shit.
his drunk days, like
Wait.
arguing on stream,
Yeah,
saying
yeah.
the worst shit ever. Like, but you heard it now, folks. Go
Oh,
watch it
man.
now. Download it now because you'll never see it
Oh,
again
man.
if I make it big.
All those opinions about women you shared.
Obviously, you're lucky
God
our
damn.
game of life isn't on the YouTube page.
Is it not?
I don't think so because it was one of the days we broke in. You
Yeah,
weren't
but
here.
I'm-
Did you sure you saved it?
I'm
maybe?
pretty sure I
I'll have to
saved
go
it.
look for it. Because Dayton's like, we're spinning the thing, and like, Kaylin and I went to college, and Dayton didn't. And then when you get to that part in life where you get married, I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna be gay. And I put a man in the front seat. And Kaylin's like, you know what? I never did that when I was a kid. And she put a girl in her seat. And Dayton married a woman who's traditional. Everything's fine, right? We get through the game a little bit, and he's like doing better than us by quite a bit. Like,
Sure.
we're broke. And he's like wasting all that time going to college and like being lesbians and gays and like trying to get an education. And we're all like, dude, slow that down. He said it like 3 times in the game.
I would too, though.
Yeah.
If I was winning, absolutely.
Nowadays, it probably would have got
There
us more
was one
views.
common
No, it's
denominator
not
with losers and one.
He's like these 2 liberal cars and
Yeah.
not doing very good.
That's your liberal arts
Yeah,
degree
pretty
going for
much.
you. That's so stupid.
What do you got over there?
What? Oh, it's just
The I Ching.
the I Ching. The Chinese Book of Divination. It's kind of like if you take
Mysticism in numbers, right?
yeah, it's fucking cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs, man. But it's like basically like finding like a seasonal pattern and like in things that in every like project or action and stuff like that, and understanding where are you in your season and your attempt at this versus like the things that are around you, and trying to like come up with like crazy.
How powerful is your name by adding up the letters and stuff like that, and the positions.
It is kind of like that too. Anyway, Miyamoto Musashi
the
made a
pagoda,
way
though.
better version.
But the Pagodo. So our group has ended up going after one of the lieutenants of the Blood Scriptures, the Red Wizards of Thay contingent that is here in the cult that is here in Kara-Tur. They're going after one of the lieutenants, one of the Red Words, named Pei Rong, the Obsidian General.
Yeah, his word is wrong.
This was a battlefield where the what was the dynasty?
Tanshin.
Tanshin, where the Tanshin's undead army was defeated by the army of the Sage, Lord of Sages, Chi-Chi.
God, his name. What was the name? Probably
I know,
right, yeah.
Yeah.
But this place has been taken over by the Red Word, the Obsidian General, and it's doing pretty bad. Pretty worse for wear. It's got a whole bunch of undead outside, re-raised back into military life, and inside it has 2 corrupted guardian statues. Like this.
So you're
But
saying there's only 2?
dark.
There's only 2. You guys can
In
handle
the
these
room
2.
with you.
I don't know. I thought you just said 2 in the building.
No ghost or nothing.
Yeah, no host of ghosts. Lost.
They are starting to move. We were rolling initiatives. Is there anything you want to try to revision before you...
Yeah, can we just redo the last session and
I feel safe where I am. So as long as you guys don't die, I can escape.
You just float there in the center.
Yeah, out of reach.
you are floating the center.
And-
Go fix the statue. Clean the statue.
Are
It's gonna
they?
take 10 minutes, like combat.
10 minutes for someone that knows what they're doing.
Yeah.
Are they still?
Remember how scared we were that I would have been the one that
Wisteria
went
and him
downstairs
still
to move the
technically
statue?
invisible at this point? Because
Yes.
we are not.
You are not
For
invisible.
sure.
Wisteria and Dune are still invisible.
They're still invisible. All right.
Because she dropped concentration on you 2 to get these two inside.
Yeah.
we
What do
were,
we?
Ooh, I
we were
don't
back down to
remember.
the second floor
Yeah, I thought so. Is that right? Second floor still?
Second floor.
Okay.
because this is us coming back down from the third.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And just as a reminder, all of this shit isn't here. It's more
right.
like this. Except for these are two statue pedestals.
And
Yeah.
the one over here is actually pointed towards us
Okay.
now, right?
Yeah,
It's
they're
looking at us.
They're viewing this, and this one is looking
And
this
it's
way, but
straight
it's underneath the stairs.
Because when we came up, it was the other way. Like this one.
This one was looking this way, and this one was looking straight.
And we don't know they're here. I don't think,
Not
or at least we
exactly.
just can't see them. We've been communicating.
Well, we
haven't
we told them to. We didn't tell them the ghosts are clear. But we told them ghost is
Yeah.
coming through the bottom.
Yeah. Sure did.
So we
Come
know
on
You
up.
know that they are.
They know they
invisible
should be
and that they're
headed-
coming up.
they know they should be heading up any moment now,
Mhm.
and we can hear them roll their initiative.
I was gonna say also we can hear them roll their initiative.
Oh fuck me. My dice situation's all fucked now.
Oh, there's another kitty right there.
Where am I gonna put it, bitch?
Put it right here.
These are my notes.
It's this whole space. Look, you can even take up more of my fucking space there.
All right, these two can't be on the same
Oh, sorry.
side.
Yeah, no
Turn
kidding.
already.
We're gonna turn this table around.
It is weird. It's like sharing a bedroom with somebody.
Kind of is,
Like
yeah.
which bunks.
I've had this side of myself for a long time now, and it feels I feel a little invaded.
It's all right. I mean, if Galen joins the group, he's going to get another person over there anyway. So.
Galen's not gonna join.
Oh,
He's just never
get
gonna.
on
He's
here,
never gonna come back.
Like I was like, oh, you guys should all die so I can join, but not this week. Okay, well,
Oh fucking god! All right, when do you want us to die? Oh,
hey guys, we should really get together sometime and do this thing. Yeah, you want to do it this week? No,
No,
that's
no.
a little too soon. We need to plan this 6 or 7 to 8 to 10 years out.
You should see the Warhammer planning. It's like anybody available on the
Oh,
22nd
yeah.
of this month? That's like the first question. Like,
Right,
22nd,
yeah.
the second right now. You have 20 days isn't enough for you to figure out if you have a Saturday off or not.
I still have like OCD where like if I go through our Discord, I can't leave a section like not looked at, so I have to at least scroll down
Scroll
to the
through,
bottom.
yeah.
Like I'll start to read it if it's stuff I don't care about. I'll be like, all right, Marcus,
Yeah.
right, let's move on. Like
Like Greg and I yapping today.
the political one usually gets me sometimes. I'm just like, I don't really care.
That's
what's
muted
going
all the
on.
way.
I'm just like,
Yeah, it's like
there's certain ones that I
it's
know
all
I have
fuck
to
and all
like tag
that.
people in if I want them to see it.
It's not that I like your guys' political conversation. It's just I'm at work and you guys are talking a lot. Like I'll pick my phone up and be like, oh, 50 plus missed notifications. And,
Yeah,
like
yeah.
just in the last 6 minutes. And I'm like, I don't have time.
What you reading, Mr. Teacher?
Nothing. I'm checking an email, kids. We do get away with that a little bit because we do email each
Smile.
other. So.
I got 11.
Dune,
17.
opposite over.
7.
Good for you. How do you like mentally make your die do what you
Do you roll the bad one for initiative?
No, I don't. I
should.
should.
Like you should, right?
There
No,
you
because
go.
I gotta get some bad rolls out of the blue one. Because eventually, like,
He gets to be bad when it's time for initiative, and then he has to do everything right after that.
today I did 3 rolls with both of them, and the blue one won. Well, won the first 2, so I didn't need to do the third one, and then they tied on the third one. But I was just like, it's just the green one's just forever dunce.
Mm-hmm.
By the action of the thunder and rain.
So fucking true.
Like, do you keep picking this up and reading it because it's giving you strategy for dealing
Yeah.
with these statues that we're about
He's
to?
hoping
Yeah,
it'll
yeah,
give him
absolutely.
inspiration. He said.
Yeah.
You might find power in the aging.
I thought you like looking up your initiative score and see what it
I
says
did,
about it.
yeah. I didn't roll. I just looked it up.
Oh, then look up the result.
I got a
and see what it says.
46.
Yeah.
Roll to hit.
What other team? My druid.
Well, this time of year, it's gonna be a.
My druid keeps
Looks
rolling
like I
D8
got a
instead of
24 to
D4.
hit.
It's like in his brain. He'll throw it. So like
Good fortune.
every time he does that like extra damage that the paladin gives him with the holy thing, I'm like, what'd you get on the D4? And he's like 6. I'm like, dude, come on again. Like every time it's a 5 or an 8.
All right.
What are these lions looking like? Are they looking like they want to party, or?
They look like that glowy blue.
No, I know what they look like, but what are their actions appear to
Looks
be?
like they're kind of like stalking out off of that, heading towards
They
what
look
they can see.
Are the skeletons? They're behind something, but are they also raised as well? Is that like space behind up?
This.
they're
These are outside.
yeah, they're outside on
yeah.
the
So-
That's right.
So you can
That's
see,
right.
it's like
Yep.
you can see like there's a door
Yep.
there, and they're on this outside ledge.
because these are the archers that would have shot at us all if we decided
Yeah.
to try to fly in here not
Not
invisible.
invisible.
I can go take care of the archers.
Yeah, like, I'll go outside and kill archers.
Yeah, you guys.
Good
you
luck
guys
with the
have fun
lions.
here.
Did anyone bring some stakes?
Yeah.
Stone stakes? maybe?
17. Doom.
Okie dokie.
They're kind of statues. Maybe they like stone stakes. You carry stones, don't you?
Fucking love stone steaks. Yeah.
Toss them over there, see if they go running.
This guy's got fucking spell slots. What's
Oh, just so you know, because you do know Smiling Mountain,
You like blue, right?
I'm fine with blue. There's also that, well,
casting a spell will make me visible, right?
yes.
Okay.
There's also pink, yellow, green, orange.
Let's do the pink. That's the one that
That's
was
the berries.
they had the one, right?
Yeah.
Do you want to try that one?
No, it's okay. I wanted to try the white peach more. That's why I got two. And then you said you'd had this one, so I said I'll take it. But I was like, wait, I really want to do this plum color.
So the one thing is you'll notice how they're labeled. Maybe you will, maybe you won't.
Kamino, ah.
So when you and your order create these statues, you create two varieties. It's the beginning and the end. Un is the beginning, Ah is the end. So they're supposed to be guardians that like one is represent life and one represents death. You
Okay.
can tell which ones are different because Un has its mouth closed and Ah has its mouth open.
Death.
No, Un has a.
No, the other way.
Saying ah.
Ah, yeah, right. Because it's the roar of the end times, basically the end of all things.
Dope.
And Un has its mouth closed. These things have that. Like one has their mouth closed, one has their mouth open. But
They're also biting you.
they're like again, they are corrupted, so they may not.
Oh
be
yeah,
doing
they're
the
all
same
weirdly.
things. Like they're dark. They're like thin and emaciated and almost claw and like bipedal now, and their mane is dark, like a dark purple black energy. So
Gross.
yeah, so that's what you know, and you have heard stories that when these things are living, like when living statues,
Yeah,
they can switch.
they can switch
They
like
can
their
from
roles.
Un to Ah.
Wow.
Like, they can do it themselves. Can go back and forth.
Thank you for that gracious information that we should have learned on the floor below that you're giving to us now.
No, I mean the floor
Things
below
like-
didn't have them,
No.
and when you came up here, there were no statues. Oh no, there were statues, but then you went up here and there weren't no.
Yeah, the
statues.
third floor they were just like spiritual mains, and now those mains are on the statues themselves.
Mhm, mhm.
Cool. Well, it's not my turn. I hope.
Nope, it's dunes.
All right. Witch bolt. Un.
Okay.
Oh, well, good thing I got that. Jesus. That's a good way to start. Way better. 22.
Did you
probably
spend
gets-
your thing to go into innate
Oh
sorcery?
no, I got to do that, right? That's a bonus action.
That's a bonus action.
Cool. So do I need to turn it on? I always
So,
Yep.
great.
Innate sorcery.
Innate.
Totally pictured just Dragon Ball Z fucking.
I think he comes up with all these little cherry blossoms around, floating around him, swirling.
Yeah. He definitely has a lot of cherry
Now you
blossoms
have
going
advantage
Yeah.
on that roll.
So 22
Mhm.
to hit,
That hits.
2d12 damage, and then a subsequent d12.
Get him, dude.
Wait, which
I have
which
to-
bolt's an attack, right? Or is it
Yeah,
a saving?
it's an attack roll.
It's an
now.
Yeah,
attack
yeah.
10 lightning damage.
10 lightning damage to, you said Un.
Yeah. The plan was attack, right? I say as I come out of invisibility.
Yeah. Says Smiling Mountain.
Yeah, that's what
sorry,
Smiling Mountain
it was
usually says.
10.
Yeah, 10.
Yep, you see this.
We've just watched these things like form as we've gone up and down the floors, and so we're like,
You see this bolt of
and all of a sudden we're like,
cherry lightning, pink lightning erupt from the center, floating here in the pagoda's central shaft and arcs over and starts pulsing at the one of the lines.
You know, I thought about this a while back that like Dune's stuff is red. It's like cherry blossoms and red moons and red lightning and junk like that. That I think it looks pretty, but I'm sure other people think it's terrifying. Like every time he casts anything, it's like, oh my
Red.
god! Like,
I wouldn't like to see red lightning coming.
yes,
in.
I'm like, it's pretty, right? Yeah, sure, Dune.
Box it over here.
Stay where I am since I can hit stuff.
Hooray!
Took your time.
Wisteria asks, "Are we fighting these things?"
Says Smiling Mountain.
Well, I mean, yes. If we weren't going to, we are now. I mean, Dune has opened up on them, so.
They're corrupted.
I rolled initiative, so I think we are.
Uh,
What are you talking about, Smiling? Just rolling rocks to the ground. Oh, we're fighting.
So she jumps across the room next to this one, then teleports back behind Balxador and Smiling Moon, giving this guy the purple haze. And then she's going to swipe twice at Up.
From there?
Remember, it's her Eldritch Blast.
This range is like a 1,000.
I just like
And she doesn't have the spear,
Mm.
so it's just the 60 feet or the 120. Whatever it is. It's like 300 when you have the spear. Dang. So she hit both times. $18 damage.
Damn.
And slams it back against the wall over here.
He goes, ah. Ah.
It can't close its mouth, so it's just ah.
Yeah. And the other one's going,
It's like the sun from Rick and Morty when you get to that one planet. And you're like, this is perfect. No, that's wrong.
the screaming sun.
That's 15.
So now that she's slammed that thing against the wall, now the skeleton right outside the wall is like, what's that
What's that
disturbance?
noise?
It's fine. Skeletons are nothing to be scared of. We all got one.
It's true.
There's the Tiny Tina's adventures from like the Borderlands people,
Yeah.
and the skeletons are in that all talk, and they're hilarious.
Oh, are they?
Like one of their rallying cries is like, "We'll save your brother," because they're trying to get your skeleton out of your body.
That was funny.
7. No, 11. Sorry, smiling.
Yeah. All right, I guess we're doing this. All right. I'm gonna rush up to Un and flip that table over on top of him. That's not there. I'm gonna take.
I will remind everyone, because I came up at the beginning, this is the bell that's outside, and this is the striker.
Mhm.
This is still here. There's a bell out here as well, but no striker.
Gotcha. Cool.
Okay,
Cool.
go.
I'm gonna take my action to to dodge, and I'm gonna bonus attack, hit it, swing at it, see what it does.
You want to ring the bell?
No, bonus action, get my arms out. Ah!
Saving throw, right?
Yeah, 15 dex or take
Everybody where
4 force damage.
It fails.
Whoa, no shit. I think it's the first time someone failed that. We'll take 4 force damage. How many arms come out this time?
1.5.
Fuck, the baby one.
I would say
Back.
12, but they're like the width of the spirit.
Yeah.
And at the center, like weird.
We said on this floor, the striker and the bell are here incomplete.
This one is the only complete striker that
Okay.
you've seen on all the floors. Like the one that is a still functional striker.
Oh, you're sitting. I can't cheat on my rolls anymore. All right, let's see.
Looks like a 12 to
What are
me.
you doing?
Hitting it with my bonus action.
You bonus action your.
Oh, I did bonus action my arm.
Sneak in a
Can't
hit
cheat
on me.
anymore. Yeah.
Alright, so you jump like off the platform, like off the landing down to the ground, rush up, boom, explode your arms out,
Yeah.
and it just
Yeah.
looks at you
I get to the pose.
like what? that push.
Yeah, that
Just
with
two less armor.
one
arms.
arm, one big arm and one baby arm.
All right.
12 asparagus arms.
That's
Yeah,
so
the little arms
an
gives up my
11,
doubts and
7.
fears coming in here.
No one's hurt yet. What am I supposed to do? I only heal people.
You can try to figure out its history.
So just run up and use identify on it.
Legend lore it.
Perfect.
If I was a DM, I'd be like, all right, here's what you learned. What's maybe
You,
something
like
useful.
identify does more now. I don't know if it did this in 2014, but you can now identify magical effects on creatures.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Are
So, like if there's
these-
a wizard there and you can't figure out why your spells aren't working, you gotta identify and know, like, oh, it has a brooch of shielding effect or this or that or whatever it is. Like you can see the
Huh.
effects they have.
Are these considered constructs?
Depression.
They look like they were made of stone at one point.
Fair enough. How far away is? Oh,
When you have shaped stone, just turn them into discs.
that's within 60 feet. We
That
like
is
that.
within 60 feet.
Let's cast some shatter over there.
Ooh,
All right.
that's a save, isn't it?
It is.
Saving throw, Constitution.
Unless it's a construct and it has disadvantage on the save, but yeah, it's a Constitution 15.
Well, you
It
should
is a construct.
Yeah, these are tough. I mean, they're guardian statues. Literally
built
their
them.
name.
You built them.
Yeah, yeah.
Have your signature on the bottom.
Oh,
They also have one small arm and one big arm for some reason.
look at that roll.
Oh shit!
Double twos.
So many more dice to use. Right. So 3d8 thunder damage.
Did notice that once I gave up and started collecting dice on that side too, there's just dice everywhere.
And we're doing 16.
We should be.
Yeah, so we've all gone the Robert route.
What'd you do?
I did
16
16.
damage.
Oh man, 16 and it failed.
Does it do anything else for a failure?
No.
Does the full damage. All right. So usually it like just cracks appear all over it, and its mane is like sputtering and like flicking everywhere. It looks super weakened.
Oh,
You can even see like the orb on the pedestal here is like
Good thing he's dodging.
let's see. Feet. We should remember your last chosen thing. 10 feet.
what the fuck!
10 feet. And
It's trapping me in its mind prison.
10 feet.
The hell are you doing?
Do that. All right. This one over here, like, kind of screams out and raises its claws, and stone walls just blocking off you from everything, cuts your line of sight, so your witch bolt disappears. And now you can't. 10 foot by 10 foot plates of stone.
I was looking at
Is it a concentration when you break line of sight?
So this
No, it's
one.
the witch bolt
Oh,
because it has to have line of sight to the target.
So Ah did that.
Ah did this
Front of it. Mm.
in front of and around Un.
Okay.
looks like it's just you and me.
Hey, the components for this are a twig struck by lightning, which is also my casting focus. That's
Hey, dude, components fucking rule. I love looking at components and trying to remember them, reference them.
And so many of
Yeah.
them are still like jokes. The detect thoughts is the piece of copper.
Yeah, penny for your
Penny for your
thoughts.
thoughts,
Yeah,
yeah. All right, and then it runs behind the wall.
What? Now there's two of them.
This deal is getting worse by the minute. Now,
I'd really hate to be on the other side of that wall trapped with these two things.
It's fine. Just dodge. Think about it real hard, Wiley.
yeah, it's going to claw and strike you with its divine mane.
Oh, it's got 2 attacks.
Yeah, it does.
Enjoy that disadvantage.
That's true.
Hey, Dune, I bet Smiling has it under control. Should we go outside and take care of the skeleton?
That's what I wanted to do first. I don't know why.
I can still hear you.
It's going to instead use its divine mane and, like, basically out of its closed mouth exudes this cone of necrotic
No,
energy.
you can attack me.
It's 15 feet, but you're the only one there. But it doesn't want to roll to attack you, so Constitution saving throw.
Constitution.
Uh-huh.
No.
Uh-oh.
Do I? Did I roll the dice on a 12? I don't think a 12 is going to do it, boys.
I don't know.
Doubt it, but
It's hard to say. It's like right on
I-
the cusp, right?
Dude, failing con save sucks. I'm spending it.
Oh.
Yeah. Anytime you fail a con save, some shit's gonna happen to you, unless you're casting Shatter. What an underwhelming spell. Alright. Dirty 20.
Your con is +4.
Yeah.
Wasn't that an 18?
16.
Oh.
Yeah.
This is
Don't look at my dice.
fine.
You take 10 damage.
See, that would have been 20.
21.
What? Oh. What happens? What?
This necrotic shroud passes over you and tries to unmake your flesh.
Fuck. Fuck.
He's making that sound he makes when he's happy.
I told you he'd be fine.
Yeah. You're right. Let's go outside.
And moves in to get you. All right. Oh yeah.
Ready for some Agonizer Scorcher?
What are these bozos doing?
Bonzos.
That would have been better.
Yeah, that would have been better.
Would it?
I'm gonna give that.
Oh.
Good job. Way to get yourself inspiration, Wisteria.
That meme with like Obama giving Obama the medal.
Well, they see this big glowy. Well, not really big, but they see this glowy little light in the middle of the room, so they're all gonna shoot that.
Not really big.
Bring it on.
Shoot the light. Shoot the light.
They are like even like pulling the arrows out of their bodies to shoot.
Are these like the ghostly kind of skeletons?
These
or-
are the bony
Okay.
kind of skeletons. The ones that keep falling apart and their pieces like catch up to them.
Yeah.
A 16?
It does not hit. My AC is 17, but with my mage armor, isn't it different?
It is. That is with your.
That's what I thought. Okay.
All right, so that was the highest roll. So all 4 missed.
Whoa. Do they hit each other?
No roll. No roll for one. I was looking for that. They are stupid.
Spin in a circle slowly like this.
Arrows are zooming by you.
This fucking tiny pixie doing the Matrix shit.
I'm playing it cool, but that was scary as fuck.
Back to the top of the order with Doom.
All right. Although I forget that this guy's got hit points.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. I got Agonizer Scorcher. Do you think you could take one blast of it? Just
Yeah.
kidding. Well, I can't really get into that little bottleneck with you because then I'll be touching skeletons.
Yeah. There are skeletons to deal with.
Yeah, I could just do the skeletons.
The roof of this place is like 20 feet tall, and these walls are only 10. So you could kind of go above the wall.
Oh, you can sit on the wall.
I could do what?
Sit
you
on
can
a
be
wall.
on the wall.
Then we're going to have to hide up to the ceiling.
The roof is 20 feet tall, the ceiling, and the walls are only 10 feet.
Oh, yeah. All right, so I'll get up high enough to see.
So,
There you are.
I mean, you still have to get a good angle. Like, you'd have to be up to, like, here
Go.
to see.
Can I make
like,
it?
You could be
Can I make it
on this.
to the left of Un? All the way to the left.
Yeah, let's see. What's your speed?
30.
Oh, what aspect is your wand in?
Lightning. Keep it in lightning until I say otherwise. Yeah, right there.
Now you can agonize your Scorcher.
Agonizer. Is there a way? Can I go
Agonizer.
back just to no, because I'll hit.
That does sound like
Never
it would
mind.
be
All right, right there.
agonizing, you know?
Yeah.
Are you doing agonizers?
Yeah, I think so. I keep talking about it. So.
Can you imagine being like a level 1 wizard and be like, I'm the agonizer.
Yeah, that reminds me of the spell I picked up that I've never used.
Yeah, I saw that today. I'm like, what spell is this?
It's kind of fun, right?
It is kind of fun.
I sure like
Melt
saying pagoda's
face.
on fire. Here we go. 30 feet long.
Whoa.
Is this the game that you're wondering if I took a certain spell?
Dex.
No, that was the other one.
Oh, okay.
Dex saving throw.
17? God, that DC.
Did you confirm whether or not
Oh,
I took
16.
it?
You did not.
Oh no, it is a 17 now because I have my
Sorcerers?
yeah.
Does it say?
It says 16.
If it says 16, because you have it active right now,
Mm-hmm.
you have an
That's
extra
right. So 16.
So
Still. So good.
because your normal is 8 plus your proficiency, which is plus 3 now, which is 11 plus his thing, which is 15.
Okay.
15 with
I
that.
mean, it can be 17 if you put the points in,
If you put to his dex,
which is charisma.
charisma. Sorry, yeah, charisma. The one thing you can do is you can spend 2
Oh, that's right.
sorcerer points to give it disadvantage. Get one of these things disadvantage on the save.
Have you not wild magic out yet?
He has not wild magic.
Please
I'll-
don't allow
I'll roll.
magic next to me.
I'll roll on this afterwards.
Do you want to heighten spell this?
Yeah.
Which
I
one do
don't
you
know.
want?
And it scares me that I don't
This
know.
one is nice and
Fireball on
cracked.
myself.
This one is scary.
Which one is cracked?
This
It's cracked
one,
up.
yeah.
Does it look like it's in worse condition than Un?
Yeah,
All right,
Oon
then.
looks completely fine. He hasn't been hit yet.
I hit Un earlier.
Oh, with the lightning. So he's got a little bit of scratch.
All right, so I'll hit Un again with this.
You're not. Hold on. I haven't rolled yet.
Oh,
You're giving him disadvantage.
yes.
Okay. What does your wand do
Called Shatter Mediocre.
when with lightning? It
That's the one
That's
that's
what-
cracked.
That's true.
The one that you went at and just smiled at is
Choose one
fairly
creature, takes
scratched.
damage from the spell, the
Very
target
true.
gets disadvantage of attack roll with an
I
ability
did
check
four
made before the
steps,
start of my
so
next turn.
cool. All right. So by this,
You
it
continue
will
to
have disadvantage.
Yeah.
Just the baby hand.
It fails, and then the other guy also fails. Look at my.
So I didn't mean to. I gotta stop doing that.
You can look at my dice. I was just fucking with you.
14 fire damage.
Now that you guys have like inspirations all the time and silvery barbs, I fudge way less because it's like it's on you guys now. You have all the tools in your toolkit to fudge my dice for me. I don't need to do it anymore.
Let us die.
14
14 damage on the first guy.
roll damage separately.
What was it say?
Oh.
I don't know. Never got to
I'll
use
leave
this
it
spell
alone.
before because the one time I tried to use it, you said don't use it.
You don't.
Well, 17 on
No, it's one.
Yeah.
14 for both.
Yeah, 14. And then
And he has disadvantage on all attacks
and saving
and
throw.
saving throws
Yeah. And then I don't.
Oh shit.
I was gonna do.
because his lightning. Because
I
he
was gonna
spent.
do quicken spell, but I can't spend the points on the same turn. I can't do both.
Yeah.
All right, so that's good.
Oh, that's a shame.
Yeah.
Roll your d20.
Oh yeah. I even got it out. For a 20. Uh-oh.
Oh!
Is it possible for it to land on 20? Okay.
I'm sure it is, but
Because I was like, it did that last game too. It was like,
last
Nah.
week it
Yeah.
ended up on 14, but yeah, it held on that 20 for a long
Yeah,
time.
There
There it is.
There it
Oh
is.
shit.
All right.
So it goes on. You're playing now.
That's all right. Let's see
Flyer
what
goes
I can
down.
do.
Ah!
So this one still looks all nasty and cracked and even more like smoldering and all this stuff. This one looks really bad. Not as bad as this one, but really bad.
Sweet.
Stupid thing is gonna be when these fuckers just reanimate on the
I'm
floor
thinking,
above us.
we
and
got,
then
like,
have to
the-
do this all over again.
These mains came from upstairs. I feel like,
Not exactly how it works, but
Oh, it's not. I'm sorry.
no, but there is you're getting a gist.
Cool,
A
cool.
gist.
Good to know.
I mean, there's no way we just pop up here and we're like, oh, these two things, bam, bam, they're done. We did it, guys.
Yeah,
like, there's
yeah,
something weird about them. There
uh-huh.
always is.
It's a little too easy as I throw up after taking that necrotic damage.
That was 17 going to 15. Wisteria.
I was really glad, like, when we were playing Baldur's Gate, we were fighting Auntie Ethel again.
Oh,
And this time she had, like, a kid trapped in her. So we're like, if you kill her, you kill the kid, too. And we're always like, well, we're not trying to kill the kid. And I was about to do my Eldritch Blast, but with repelling. And luckily, like, the thing shows you, like, if you do
where
this,
it goes.
she
Yeah.
will go into this hole. And I'm
Yeah.
like, well, I could end this fight right now,
Yeah.
but we also will lose
Didn't
the
you?
child.
Didn't you just push it down the hole?
I just put her down the hole. Well, she didn't have the kid in her. That was the first fight.
That was the first
The
fight,
whole
yeah.
thing, like, you made us not fight her because, like, we're not ready. Went to the town. We went and killed the paladins.
You're like,
all
we
this
gotta
shit,
be
right?
level
We gotta
10
be so much
before we
level.
fight
I'm like,
Auntie
there's
Ethel.
not going to be a fight. And I'm like, okay, I'm going to invisible in here. And he's like, oops, I started the dialogue. I'm like, okay, cool. He's like, like,
You want to reload?
do you want to reload or something like that? I'm like, no, it's over. And he's like, what? And I'm like, it's over. And his dialogue just cuts. He's like, where'd she go? I'm like, I pushed her down that fucking hole. All right.
Very contentious run of Baldur's Gate 3.
Yeah. Wow. She did like little to no damage, but she.
I thought we were having fun, but apparently not.
Ah! She sends both the skeletons flying off the side of the pagoda.
Nice. Glad someone did it.
Great, now she's gonna alert all the fuckers down in the front.
Yeah. Oh.
She really needs to be more careful with this repellent
Yeah.
blast.
Yeah, I know.
She's not thinking about her consequences of her actions.
Nope. She was like, "Gotta get these things right the hell out of there." And they all like.
You can move 3,000 feet a turn, climb over these walls, and go ring that bell and see what happens. Just call everybody.
He really wants the bell to be rung.
I do want the bell to be rung. Oh, you mean him? Yeah, he does.
Apparently, everyone wants the bell to be rung.
I like ringing bells.
I'm too strong. I'm not
And there
strong enough to
is-
ring the bell.
Yes,
But just pull it back.
up
Like,
there.
Just to remind you guys, here's another visual indicator that there's a bell here.
There's also one over here.
that one's on fire.
2 bells. Oh,
That one is on fire.
It just doesn't have a striker.
You ring all the bells you want if you just smack it really hard.
what are the?
I mean, you
tell
do
us
that
about
like
this. Tell me about the
Probably
strikers.
hit
Are
more
they
than
suspended by
4 force
ropes? What is the?
Yeah.
Two things.
So there's like a framework with like a log on like with chains coming down
Mhm.
that you just take it. And
Yeah.
But this one, like the entire framework is gone. It's just
Oh, okay.
splinters and the log is missing. This is the only one that's still there, and like one of the legs of the frames is like gone, but it's still like lined
Functional.
up pretty well.
Yeah.
Still should be fine. And again, these bells like used to be probably brass or something like copper, brass, or whatever, but they've been scorched and in the soot, which is probably the word I was looking for last week. In the soot, that grimy like
That's the word.
that is the word.
Yeah.
Necromantic runes are
Yeah.
But
Painted it
I
there.
just thought like that was too obvious
right.
of possibly being the answer was soot. That I was like, he must be looking for a more specialized term than
Yeah.
soot. So I was like,
But like soot is like almost like
Not
wet,
that one.
like
Yeah.
almost like wet ash, like it's
Yeah,
slick
yeah,
and
yeah.
sticky,
wet ass.
Weird ass.
like tarish.
It's like
Tar and ash. Is that what soot is?
It's like those times at fucking trivia when it's like the answer is so obvious. It's like, let's take a minute to confirm this with everyone. Like, it is that answer?
You take longer to answer the easy questions than the hard ones. We can't all know the answer. Something's wrong here.
Yeah.
Is there a trick? Are we not seeing a word in that question?
I
That's
think
like,
it's worse when
tell us what this not is.
I always think it's worse when I'm like, I know this one. And everyone's like, hey, good job. And it's like 23 teams answered correctly. You're like, oh, everybody knows this. It's not special at all.
And she's gonna wait. She's gonna be standing there. All right.
It's like Pedialyte.
He's got diarrhea.
I don't have
Oh.
diarrhea. Man.
He went on a walk today.
I did go on a walk.
The Starbucks.
You guys monitoring each other?
No. Taylor got up this morning. She's like, "Want to go for a walk?" And I was like, "Yeah, let's do it." She's like, "Let's walk to Starbucks." I'm like, "All right, let's do it." We walked, and then when we were getting home, we didn't go home. We went to the neighborhood a little farther because she's like, "The workout challenge started today," and I'm like, "Oh, this wasn't just like a friendly walk." We walked like 2 miles, and we got home, and she's like, "Haha!" When Kaylin wakes up, she's gonna be pissed. And like 10 minutes later, she's like, "Haha, got her!" Because it says like how what each person has done calorie wise and stuff, and it showed Taylor's 2 mile walk already before they even got up.
Smiling.
I go on a walk. What do you think about those bells? Alright, no, I'm gonna beat the snot out of this thing.
Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep.
Yeah. 19?
Very cucumber flavored.
It looks cucumber flavored.
It does say cucumber on the bottle.
It's cucumber lime.
Cucumber lime. Yeah,
Usually, usually cucumber is an accent, not the main flavor.
cucumber's kind of overpowering for me.
I don't know,
like,
man. The first time I ever like picked up a
I
I picked up a green
19.
Gatorade and I was like, oh, I like usually like green
that
flavored stuff, and I didn't look at the flavor, and it was cucumber. I immediately was like, this is gross. Why would anyone ever
Oh,
make
I
this
really
flavor
was.
in their fucking life? Who wants to drink cucumber?
I like cucumber.
Much better.
This is a little much. I didn't realize it's like.
Is
I've
that
had
what
cucumber vodka before, and it's pretty refreshing. But it's like again, you put cucumber in with a mix of any other flavors,
what is
you're going to
Hendrix?
taste cucumber.
It's so
Hendrix and
refreshing,
gin.
though.
I know, but like what it's
Nuts and berries, but it does, they have a cucumber one. Yeah, but you should.
I thought it was like it's like specialty. It was like it's infused with cucumber or something.
What?
It
like
might
that.
be, but Hendrix like straight.
Hendrix
Regular.
I don't think the regular Hendrix has got cucumber.
17 hit?
Yes.
Alright, it hit it twice, 12 and 12, 24 damage.
Having said all that, I can make a pretty decent cucumber
Okay.
martini.
No
That
thanks.
one's all like, and it's like mane is all sputtering and like
Yeah.
roiling. The
Yeah,
orb
the
on the
ball?
statue
Yeah.
was like.
Okay. Look at the balls. I say, and then my turn.
What about the balls? Just say so.
Oh wait, my bonus action. I don't think I want to get the. I don't think I want to use up the tattoos yet.
What the hell did you just say? Lower the walls? Lower the balls?
Look at the balls. Look at my balls. Bonus action just hit it again.
Oh, like
Uh,
the
definitely
orbs
hits.
that they're...
They're all like shaking and
4 plus 5 is 9.
9.
Alright.
You know, kind of smashing in, and like you can feel like the stone breaking, almost like this thing is like hollow. But it's
Oh,
like, and then it's like, and it kind of like resets. Like you could still see the cracks there,
yeah.
but it's like it is a formed thing that is not falling apart.
There's
So
some
its will.
resistance inside there beyond the stone.
Punch its will to live.
Like it's
Cool.
just imagine like a stone thing that is animate, and like you hit it and shatter and break it, and it
Yeah.
like buckles in, but it goes back to its shape. But it now
It still has
all
still
those
comes back
cracks.
like tectonic plates.
Yeah. Its form is not breaking, but it is its structure is no longer sound.
Free action apologize.
I'm sorry, I'll fix you later.
Yeah.
Make a persuasion check.
Okay. Let's see.
See
The
how
persuasion.
sincere
See, I got a good old. Oh, I have a +1 in it. Holy shit.
Nat 28.
Yeah. How about a 5?
Yeah.
Right.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
That was 11. 7. Balxador.
All right, let's run over here to the other side of Wisteria.
There.
Let's move a little bit more this way.
Over here.
I don't want to be right next to her in case there's some sort of area of effect attack that comes through here, but let's throw a fireball at one of these skeletons.
Good.
I couldn't see them through the wall over there, right?
Yeah.
I would
This is not a wall. This is a.
yeah, but like because of this wall,
This is just.
I couldn't see shit.
Oh right.
That's
Yes.
a good
That's
action.
that's why I
General.
removed
Try
that
to
is-
keep control of the battlefield.
You're half elf, right?
He's
Elf.
full
I'm
of.
elf.
There's
Oh,
no
half-
such thing as half elves anymore.
That's right. He's half sage.
Ah.
Yeah, that's a good one, my ass. 14 to hit a skeleton.
Oh, that is.
Or 5 fire damage.
Holy shit.
You burn off the dust that's collected on the bones.
Was that 2D?
That's half of a shatter.
It's
Okay.
2d10.
Yeah.
I got 5.
I hate that. I think last time I cast Witch
Like
Bolt,
that's why the warlocks adding their charisma modifier is just so good.
I think last time I cast Witch Bolt, it's 2d12, and I did something like 7 damage, and I was like, oh, stupid fucking spell. Roll damage.
How much
Why
did
isn't there
you do
minimum
that?
spell
I did
damage?
5 full. Yeah.
You like
2d12
you hit
to
it
a
and
minimum
some
of
like
12.
bones go like flying and scattering, and you can see them like hit the ground and like start to move back to it.
I wonder which one of those is Snake Eyes and Storm Shadow's tattoos, because they have I Ching tattooed on their forearms.
Storm Shadow.
Storm Shadow and
Snake Eyes,
They're
the two ninjas from Joe, the good ninja and the bad
Oh
ninja.
fuck! Do they really
yeah,
have this?
I Ching right there.
I'm shocked that there's that much detail in that.
Well, the ninjas got a lot of love. I mean,
They got Chinese tattoos on Japanese ninjas.
uh-huh.
It's a lot of love.
Yeah, I'm just saying that they're not really I Ching. They're just these bricks or whatever. But when you see, I mean, they're also on the Korean flag,
Yeah.
so it's all over the place. But yeah, they have the symbols right there on the
Some
forearms.
old shit.
All right.
When people my age started getting old enough to get tattoos, I saw a lot of those. A lot of like Snake Eyes tattoos on forearms, Storm Shadows.
Apparently, kung fu means to move evenly.
All right, these guys. Well, let's see.
If I ever started a martial art, it ended up being like really big. Like, what do you call that? I'm like subtle dancing. Like I would call it something cool, like Murder Storm. You know,
Murder Storm. Yeah,
like-
real cool, man.
I know. You know what I'm saying? It's just better. It's the same with like hurricanes. They're like Hurricane Chanel is.
Yeah.
So you know, in like gotcha games, like the main protagonist that you play has a name, right? Like
Sure.
the Doctor,
Yeah.
the Commander,
Real
whatever.
generic kind of.
The new one from Arknight's coming out called Enfield. You're the Administrator.
End
right?
administrator.
The Administrator.
Whoa.
And I'm like, that's like 90s as fuck, man. Like that's
Yeah,
like
yeah,
Metal
it is.
Mountain type shit.
Yeah.
And all of the younger folks like, that's so fucking cringe. Like that's a stupid name. I'll never call it an Administrator. I'm like, oh, that's like what you'd see in like wrestling. Like one of the like this is Apocalypse with his manager, the Administrator.
Funny enough, Metal Mountain's one I'm renaming this character if I get with a Vidak hat with that liquid armor.
Liquid armor.
Yeah.
Which I mean you still can't wear with getting your bonuses.
That still counts as
It still
armor.
counts as armor. So
Worth.
It'll be cheaper just to buy you like gold paint.
Now, before you tell them which one
Check
this
out my
thing will
armor.
hit, since stuff about me, did you say this dude still has its orb under its paw, right?
nope. Neither of them have the orbs are staying on the pedestals.
Okay.
So the pedestals have the orbs. They are going around doing their own thing,
Yeah.
just with their claws and their
You
manes.
could try smashing your word.
It's a thought I had.
Throw it out a bell.
I'll probably do something different than firebolt to it, but yeah, I should just.
I didn't suggest firebolt. I suggested
You want me to smash? Want me to go and grab it? Go.
Just picture you being like
It put a
firebolt.
dent in the floor.
Well, we'll start with the.
Hit your foot.
I mean, they're all attacking you. You're really the only target. But one of them has disadvantage because he shocked the fuck out of it with his fire.
He doesn't want to breathe shit on me
I
since he
can't.
knows he's got.
Actually, I need to roll for both. Give me the other one. Get that back. So then it's automatic. Then I'll have to fudge the roll. Can't do another d6. So the Un did not recharge its ability. The did not.
He's a 6?
Yep. All right. We're starting with you. Disadvantage. 2 attacks. Claw
Yeah,
misses.
that's right.
The main misses.
I'm the main event.
Claw.
Bowser, you can see what's going on back here. This guy's pretty limber.
Limber like a stone.
Wow. I didn't realize
14
stones were
misses
so
you right.
Touch this, man. I do the fucking dance.
He's so
Wait,
nimbly.
who's limber? What's happening back
He's so
there?
nimbly like a moose.
I am moving evenly.
You can even you can see the walls, those stone walls, going as they're getting hit, as these things are clawing through, and you're just
Yeah.
slashing into the walls.
Cherries eating popcorn. Oh, it's fucking great.
I didn't even do a dodge that
All the
time.
cherry blossoms that are floating around you, you're just like,
Just eating
Oh.
They're
wow,
cherry.
this is a
Piece
this
of
is
candy.
They're cherry flavored. Not the fruit, the guy cherry. They're flavored.
Melts in your mouth. It's a fucking illusion, all right?
You try it.
You're like, the texture's so light, and like they fucking disappear more.
I'll get someone though, right? Okay, I'm gonna fucking try one of these. It tastes like nothing.
Got you. Fell into my trap.
The two skeletons. Yep, they're both shooting you.
Why are they shooting Mysteria?
Huh? They're not shooting Mysteria. They can't. Well, one of them can't see her, and the other one got hit by you. So now they're both shooting you.
Good thing there's like a really solid barricade on that side of the stairwell, so you can duck behind.
Cherry's
Yeah.
watching.
Does a
he's like,
15
"Can
hit you?"
dodge?"
Yeah.
Does he have cover from? Is there like a railing that gives him cover?
Railing.
There
This
is
much
a
cover.
railing. It would give partial cover. That's +2. What's your armor class?
14.
So to get you to
13.
a 16, and I rolled a 15.
Yeah, that's you, boy.
Now it's like a movie where they're firing at somebody.
Thanks,
and, like, sparks
Smiley.
off the fence. You're like, wait a minute, you gotta hit the fence.
Right, like how does it hit the fence?
Yeah.
And why does this bullet stop when it hits a little piece of wire this big?
That's why I ran all the way over here and didn't jump on the table that doesn't exist like Wisteria
Right,
did.
right. All right, all right. Hey, take every advantage of the environment you can get. Back to the top of the order is Doom
Like,
17.
it's taking us weeks to get through these hot ass shits. Alright. Are we switching to shooting or doing the orbs? Is that what we think it is now?
I was curious where they were at, but they might play a role in these things. Possibly reanimating, not reanimating. I don't know what they do yet.
Yeah.
We're all discovering this together.
I'm just afraid to waste spell slots on something that's just going to stand back up.
Then use a cantrip.
Yeah, I'm going to do that. Sorcerer's Burst.
Okay.
On Un.
You're shooting the orb, or you shooting Oon?
Let's try the orb once and see what happens.
You don't have to roll for that. Like it's a stationary thing. When you strike the orb, this like energy that looks just like the mains coats it and like deflects the damage.
Oh. Okay.
Why didn't fucking work?
Well, you learned something, though.
Well, you didn't hear that from me. I'm way the fuck over across the room.
Behind the wall.
Yeah, the
You
wall.
can see it.
Smiling good luck and gives you a sympathetic nod.
I cast my reaction, or I use my reaction to cast Zip It on him. Give him no, I'll actually.
I guess he's on top of the wall, so he could see me.
If you wanted to, you could, quicken a spell.
No, it's okay. I don't need to do that. Yeah, actually,
Just zipping?
no. If I can use
Let me see what resources I have for this.
2 sorcery.
I also just want to remind you that this is the first of 5 floors
Yeah.
to get to the boss at the 7th
Yeah.
floor, basically.
Oh, good.
Like,
Yeah, but if we kill these two things here, they're not on the other floors.
right? That's how that works.
So
right?
we're just gonna be able to walk up the stairs and just avoid these skeletons on
You
the
should have
outside.
listened to me in the first place. We should have just started going up instead of going down.
But there's a statue.
No, that's it for me. I can't get sorcery points back on a short rest.
You can with that. You have a new ability all the way down on your features and traits. That on a short rest you can recover. I think it's like half your
Fairy
sorcery
mage?
points. It's not. It's in the class section, not the species section. It's like. You're right.
You should actually read what your class does. It's
It
Say,
is.
one of these days he'll know
Restoration.
what the fuck
Where
his
are they?
character can do, cannot do.
So you have a class section.
There it is.
When you finish a short rest, you can
All
gain
right,
up to
good.
2
So
sorcery
then I
points.
will do that
once
then.
you-
So let's heighten a spell. Quicken. Sorry, quicken. Yeah, bonus action. Agonizer Scorcher.
oh
Oh,
shit.
okay.
Nah, I'll just do the Sorcerer's Burst again, but on the
You
dog.
can't.
Why not? Oh, that's right, I already did it. So it has to be Agonizer Scorcher, whatever. Advantage, right? attack spell.
Well, what does Scorcher do?
It's a saving throw, right?
The Scorcher
It's a +7 attack.
invoking your mind's eye.
Oh, Agonizer, excuse me. It is a saving throw.
Yeah.
Sorry, so no advantage. Anyway,
And also, you can't get both of. Well, you'd have to go this way, and you'd get Smiling Mountain because they're not in a line anymore.
Yeah.
Maybe he went up one.
Let's do.
If you went up one, it would catch.
Oh, let's do. Let's use my free use of Fairy Fire. Then I'll avoid my wild magic hitting. So he's a Dex save 15.
So you're fairy firing the area to get both of these guys.
20 foot cube. Yep.
It's candy time.
Dex saving throw.
Yep. 15.
Two. I should just roll one. They failed. You're fine.
Oh,
He can get it
Yeah,
in
I
a way
don't. I
that.
can pick.
oh.
Well, you can't pick, but you can get it in a way that it's only hitting these two.
Haha. They shed dim light, and
Advantage to hit.
yeah. I don't know why I'm reading Fairy Fire. That's not one of the elements.
Yep.
Ta-da! And then
Whoa,
I
sparkly.
do the arrow dodging dance again, just in case.
Roll D20.
Oh no, I did my free use to avoid the wild magic.
Oh.
It's just 5 more floors to turn into a goat.
All right.
We'll get your goat one day.
15. Mysteria. Jump.
Wisteria,
Tink.
we need someone to be capable.
What? What? Oh, you mean attacking the spheres or what?
Oh,
I'm being capable.
you're right. That was very unfair of me. What's that?
The Wilhelm.
Yeah, how does it sound?
What's that? It's that really long. Oh,
No,
there's
it
2
is
of them.
not.
Sorry, that's the one that I thought it was for so long. There's a
No, yeah,
common
that's
scream
different.
that does the.
Oh yeah, the Wilhelm is different.
The Wilhelm
yeah.
scream is like the like it's just a yeah.
That was bad.
Yeah, do that again. Try again.
Yeah.
Try again, William. Again? No. I thought it sounded really good, so I just wanted to hear it a second time to make sure I heard it right.
There it is. Ah.
Ah, yeah.
It's in like a million video games and movies and shit.
What's this music? This sounds sick.
Martial arts music.
Yeah, sounds like Ghost of the Shell.
This is. I don't even want to say it, but it's a soundtrack to something. Shigeru.
Shigeru Umebayashi. Shigeru. That's where Shiki comes from.
So she Wilhelm screams those two guys off.
Martial arts feel invigorated.
Yes.
She jumped,
I know, right?
blasted them off.
I think it's
Still
the
has a
the
bonus
cherry blossoms.
action. And 15. She's going over there so she can kind of see what's going on back there.
It's another example of really cool dice that are just really impractical. It's so hard to read that die.
Feel bad Taylor bought me those dice specifically for a character that we made. We played it one time.
Taylor got the skull ones? Oh.
Cinnamon.
She found him. No, it was we played that last like Rifts game, and I was like a Talk to the Dead. It might have been a Savage Worlds.
Oh,
game.
yeah,
I was, like,
yeah.
some sort of
No,
like.
it was like we tried to recapture the magic of Rifts,
Mhm.
and we're doing the Vampire Kingdom stuff.
Yeah.
And can't remember what you.
Either, but because I dealt with the dead, Taylor got me these like skull and things dice. I only played 2 sessions of that game, and never played it again. And those dice never got used for anything.
Smiling Mountain.
It's me again.
You're all sweaty and covered in blood. We can call you Shiny Mountain.
I'm not
Metal-
covered in
Metal
blood.
Mountain, sorry.
I just inhaled some bad fumes. I ain't bleeding yet. Let's see. No. I think I'm gonna stick on.
Alright.
Yeah. Looking around, looking for opportunities, checking out what that ball doing. It just like when you blasted it, just like.
Just seems like to be shielded or
Okay.
actually like it almost like it transitioned. Like when it affected it, when the magic hit it, it went from stone to that purple black magic and then went back.
All right.
Like kind of like a disruption, but not. But it reformed back to its solid stone.
I'm gonna kick, but I want to see if I could use that ball for leverage. If I plant my hand on there, like, does it move? Like when I kick? But I'm mainly attacking.
Yeah. If you like put your hand on it, hand or your mystic hand.
Touch it.
Let's see a mystic hand.
Mystic hand, it turns into the stuff,
Oh,
but it doesn't do anything. Like it feels solid. Like
does it
stone.
give me disadvantage when I go?
No.
No.
I mean, well, you have advantage to hit him anyway, so.
That's
They're
true.
glowing.
Oh yeah, advantage. Yeah. All right. Go.
Take my dice. I want to fucking look at it.
That's
Oh,
cocked, but that's yeah, that's pretty good. That's a 25.
Don't beat
What's-
yourself up about it.
This math is hard. Ah! Let's do 11 damage.
Okay.
Still up, are you? Uh-oh. How about what's 8 plus 8? 16, right? Yeah, 16. Is that
Seems
it?
like you just hit.
Oh. We're gonna do an 8 damage, and we're gonna grapple it.
Ooh,
Yeah.
good.
Crunch
You can
it.
feel the burning of that mane. It lets you grapple it. It's gonna fail to save.
What?
Yeah.
It likes it. I don't like that it likes it.
Just rubbing that mane in you.
Okay. Whatever. Just not thinking. Just going through bonus action. Jade hand on top of its dome. Lots. Let's do a 11 damage again.
Smashing and breaking all this stone, which just cracks all over this thing.
Does it get smaller in my arms as I crack it?
It feels like you could feel it. You push in, and then it goes back out. It just has more cracks in it.
Such a weird sensation. It's like I can hug it as hard as I want, and it's still
That's 11. Anything else?
Mm-mm.
7 Balxador.
Ring the bell.
Let's run over. I'm gonna ring the bell yet.
It's not time. Gotta wait for the right dramatic moment.
Can I run over to this
You have to
orb
wait for
and
the hour.
I want to attempt to pick this orb up. I don't have special hands to
15,
touch it
20,
with, so I'm gonna touch it with my real hand.
Your hands
That's
are special. Isn't it?
about as close as you. So you're here.
Oh,
If you
no.
did an athletics check.
Oh no, I can't get that far.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. If you did an athletics
Yeah.
checks to jump,
Do it.
you could get there. If you fail, you're going down.
Roll down
You're
the
going down to
stairs.
the first floor.
You mean where all my homies are hanging out? Said athletics.
Yeah. Come on, let's make this fucking Musha movie.
Jump,
Yep.
coward.
I mean, wow. That's part of what it
the
is.
music is already like sad.
We should have like a base. We should have like a base advantage. to
It
do
already
weird-
knows what I'm about to do.
Bullshit.
It's like,
No,
Are you casting jump?
no.
Oh,
I'm
interesting.
looking up the rules. Good. Roll it.
'cause man, acrobatics would be so much better.
How good acrobatics go?
Acrobatics is
Yeah.
fall.
It's for maintaining balance, but I'd let you run across the railing, basically.
Acrobatics is for when you fail your athletics.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, see, like the way I explained it,
Shit.
if you want to climb like a sloped tiled roof, that's athletics. If you want to run along it, that's acrobatics, because it's keeping your balance versus just physical activity.
Well, my
But I'll-
athletics would
I'll let
only
you do acrobatics.
would only be 10. Acrobatics would be 15.
Put them both out there. See how the DM feels
These
about
are strong athletics.
it. Yeah.
Or strong acrobatics.
Yeah.
Athletic acrobatics.
You said 15.
Yes.
Yep. You like run along the railing and then hop over there, run along that railing, drop off here.
We saw you slip a little
No, we
bit.
did. This rocks row. You
Yeah,
saw
You
it.
saw it. 'Cause
Yeah.
He
I
can't
feel like someone did something really dope right now, but I didn't. I can't.
It was half dome.
It was happening.
And you grab it. When you grab it, it stays stone and doesn't budge.
Oh. I'm curious.
But it doesn't budge.
and you can feel it like kind of like vibrating.
Like I can't even pull up
it-
pedestal, right?
You can't pull out.
That's
It
what
is
I mean by
attached to the
doesn't budge.
pedestal.
Okay.
It almost feels like when you practice and you cast your shatter spell, like that feeling that you get, the tingling of the vibration in your hands, is what this thing feels like it's ready to shatter.
What do these balls represent? Generally, in these statues?
Generally,
Testicles.
now normally, one of these things would have a mace in its mouth. The Un would be carrying like a divine mace
In its closed mouth?
in its closed mouth, and the other one would be holding the ball, and it's a divine.
Yeah, usually
orb.
isn't the ball like kind of trapped in the mouth, usually? Or
No, he's
I
like
think that's in
carrying
real
it.
life.
Like he carries it, but there are ones that have it in the mouth. But
Sure.
normally the other one would be carrying it and attacking with it. But generally speaking, this is their like guardianship, right? Like it's almost like protecting of the earth, and the orb represents the earth
Oh,
type
okay.
thing. Like it's the thing they're protecting. But it's
So
also
even they
their,
didn't know
their
this shit's flying.
connection
Okay.
to the protection of what they're protecting.
You got all that just from Dayton grabbing the ball?
No, he knows what these things are made. Why these things are made.
I didn't even see it.
He may actually know. I
touch the ball. Your
roll a
eyes
history
roll
check.
back.
let's roll that one. Let's get that
History
one out of
check.
the way.
That's my forte.
Do it. You should just roll the green die.
It's like fuck it, it's not even good.
Fuck it, I'm leading into it.
I got a 19.
Hey.
All right, then you know most of this as well, because these are guardian spirits.
But would that give me any idea what I should be doing with this fucking thing? So I can feel it kind of. Is it actually vibrating a little bit?
Uh-huh.
Like
Boom.
I technically haven't seen what's happened with that other one, so I don't know that magic.
You just hear a whole lot of ass kicking.
You
going
yeah,
on
you
there.
hear a whole lot of smash and crash and rock breaking over there.
I'm on the top like, yeah.
Can I?
You're just sitting on there, like, kicking
You're like,
your
woo, woo,
feet.
hit him with a chair.
Eating your cherry blossoms.
Can I just strike it with my beyond?
Boom. You strike it, and you hear like this echoey sound, but it doesn't sound like your beyond. It doesn't sound like that. It sounds like the bell,
Whoa.
like the bells you heard last night ringing off.
The music says you did that right.
Yeah.
You like
There's
progressed
the sound emanating.
It's from your thing, but it sounds so much deeper and bigger.
That's what I was saying.
Epic.
You made the right decision.
Oh,
Yeah.
Good job also
The
remembering
bell.
Beyond, by the way. We kept forgetting what that thing is
he has
called.
it on a sheet.
Yeah, I didn't like remember actually. Well, because I went to look like in case I need to do damage on this thing. I was like, well, it only hits for 1d6 because it's just a regular. I didn't want to use it as like shillelagh magic.
Shillelagh,
The
yeah.
D8.
So
I'm a D8
A
again.
D8 for now. Be a D. What is it? D10? Does it go to D10 next?
At
Or?
5th level.
So I can't move this thing. It's just vibrating. And I smack it with my beyond, and now it's making a bell sound. I've discovered nothing.
Yeah. A lot of pieces to a puzzle that we don't know how to put together.
Alright, but where's the edge pieces? Can we start with the edge piece? I don't know where these go.
Yeah, that's called 4-1, and we skipped it.
Are you done? Is that everything?
I think so.
Alright, well, let's then.
Okay.
Because where I'm at, I can't see them still.
Did I tell you I took the dodge action? Because I shouldn't have, because I didn't.
You didn't. No.
If I did, I lied.
Un? Ah, that wasn't a roll.
That was a pretty good, like, stick, though.
Fuck!
And give that back for the ah. Ah. Oh. Alright, so the Un will step back here.
This guy's just spraying me.
When it does that, it will provoke an attack of opportunity from you, which could be a spell.
Fucking get him.
Some Sorcerer's Burst it. You could.
Night answer.
Get you again, Agonizer Scorcher?
It has to be an attack spell
No, that's fine.
that affects the creature.
Yeah,
that-
I'll just do Sorcerer's Burst again, because that seems to be alright.
No sense wasting all our spell slots.
They're never...
Is that the one I'm... That's not the one I'm grappling, is it?
Oh, it is.
I got a dirty 21.
You are grappling. So it is not moving. Never mind.
Aha.
Well,
I'm gonna do it anyways.
no. its speed becomes 0.
Mhm.
So it didn't move. Sorry.
I had a 21.
You didn't get to cast. Because it didn't.
Yeah, I pulled up a Will actually rules lawyer thing where you didn't get to do anything.
One of my D8 exploded too.
Oh no.
It would have been 20 damage from one sorcerer's burst.
It's like now I can't get both of you.
Yeah, that's why I asked, baby.
Alright.
Cones. That's the only time I've ever seen.
Why me?
Why? Well, actually, I can. Well, actually. It'd have to take its action to get out. Oh, first off, start of its turn, you take 5 damage from necrotic.
I reduce it?
Nope.
No?
Not an attack.
From
5.
hugging it like
Because
a
you're
moron.
hugging it and burning yourself on its necrotic mane.
Ari.
And just before you that's bullshit. Any creature grappling the kimono takes 5 damage.
Actually,
Or-
it says
it
that.
does it. Like you. Yeah, that's why I didn't care. Grab him.
That's
Come on.
insane.
Come
That's
on.
written in there just for this
All
kind of
right,
conversation.
Constitution saving throw. Just doing it at you.
Fuck.
I should give you disadvantage that you're holding
It
it.
doesn't matter.
Reroll it.
Really?
Yeah.
Do I have disadvantage?
Technically, no.
You
Nothing
can give me
to-
disadvantage
nothing
if
to
you
say
want
you
to be
don't.
like that.
Make it count. Oh.
Oh no! 11.
It was better.
It was. Thank you for the inspiration.
16 damage.
Huh?
You feel terrible. Your soul is burning.
I feel terrible. It's like my soul is burning up.
Alright, then the other one's gonna beat the shit out of you.
Uh-oh.
Claw misses main 20.
Silvery barbs.
Alright.
Hey.
19.
These rules are not working in our favor.
He got
The
it!
natural wild magic.
Wild
occurs.
magic.
Oh
Alright, let me
God.
finish.
Yeah, dude.
Let me finish his damage while you
drag
look.
it up.
This
They
is
kill me
the
before I see what nonsense happens. I know.
D6 plus the necrotic.
Who'd you give advantage to, by the way?
Yeah, who do you give it?
I think you might be wasting it. Depending on how much damage this guy does, well, I'll take it.
11.
Ooh.
You can redirect some of
No,
these.
yes, I would like to do that. I think it's a D12, isn't it?
D12 now. That'd be ridiculous.
No, it's D10.
Ridiculous. I
D10 plus
protest.
8, I believe.
Features and trade.
D10 plus 8. Yeah. Let's reduce 16 of what I can reduce.
Stop. You take 4 necrotic and reduce all the rest.
Fucking monks, man.
34.
Good at this very specific things we do.
I was joking.
You have resistance to all damage for the next minute.
Whoa.
37 as you turn into a potted plant.
Oh, the good one. Yeah, nice. All right, you are resistant to all damage for the next
Boring.
minute.
Yeah.
It's like really useful
stronger
for us,
with
but
things
like,
Put him in, coach. He's ready to play. Let me get the fuck out of here.
Grapple him.
Yeah. I let go, by the way, if
Do
I
you let
can.
go? Okay.
Yeah.
Aw.
Sorry.
it's the Robert on.
I wanted you to grab the other one too. And
Yeah.
hug them both.
Good for you guys.
On Friday night, like Caitlin's playing a monk, so her monk was doing like cool shit. And I'm like, why don't we just make a game where fucking everybody's a goddamn monk? And then,
Oh, it would be dope.
and then I was like, said one cleric, and he's like, actually, there's
There's
this
a
pool
healing
of monks.
monk.
So
Yep.
I'm like, yeah, we literally just be like, oh, we're all monks from this one temple. I'm
Yeah,
like,
you need the rogue, you got the shadow monk.
Yeah,
you need
yeah,
the healer, you got the life and death monk. And then anyone, like all the rest.
I just like monks just seems so legit. Like
Yeah.
I attack 5 times. When it's your turn to hit me, I deflect most of that.
Yeah.
The problem-
There's some glaring weaknesses, but yeah, what they do is dope as hell.
You said do.
Yeah, you did say He is.
What are you gonna say?
I was gonna say it would be tough though because a round of combat would be intense. Or you'd be like, "What'd you guys do last night?" Like, "Oh, we played 3 rounds of combat because I have 3 turns, you have 3 turns, you have 3 turns, he has 3 turns, and then the NPCs are probably monks if they have 3 turns."
They have 3 turns.
Three
They,
attacks.
3 attacks, 3
Attacks.
actions, 3 attacks. Like, do this, do that, do this, do that. I got haste. Fuck.
don't be jealous.
I'm not jealous.
Sorcery.
Just because you can't optimize a character.
I like my janky characters.
The joke last night is like, I'm gonna use like he's like I hex this person and I use what was it Radiant
Sacred Flame.
Sacred Flame. So I use Sacred Flame. I get the extra damage from hex, right? I'm like, no, it's not an attack. You have to do an attack roll. You do Eldritch Blast. And he's like, well, I have all these spells. I'm like, you gave yourself all those spells. I told you the ones you should take.
I was playing a ranger in one of Farron's games, and he gave me it just accidentally like he gave me an item that basically gave me a second action, and I built him a way where I was like, you have the second attack, and I had something I could do with my bonus action as well, and so because I had second action available so many times a day, it was like so many things I was doing every round. He got so sick of it. He did a like opposite plot armor. Like your character is killed instantly by this big boss showing up. Cuts your fucking head off. I'm like, well, fuck me then. Okay, I guess I'm
All right,
not.
buddy. So that was.
But I agreed with it.
Smite.
It was ridiculous. Me, I attacked 7 times.
Now you just went and took damage and got breathed on, got attacked.
Yeah.
He wild magicked while you did all that because silvery barbs gave the silvery barbs advantage to you. And now we're at boxing.
We're at me?
Yep. That was him. You're
Oh,
done.
that was his
That was
turn.
my turn.
That was his turn. All of that shit that happened, his turn.
I was like, yeah, so many people were
So
doing
Mitch is right. Like,
That's a
Monk's
monk's turn.
turn.
Yeah.
What
Stop hugging the orb. Yeah.
what did Wisteria do during her turn?
she knocked those other. Oh, she knocked those 2 other skeletons off.
No, she did that before I ran up and grabbed the orb.
She's out there.
She hasn't gone.
That's what I'm saying. I was like, I feel like
Yeah, I
something,
feel like-
something got missed here.
Well, she's just in shock and awe about what's going on. over
Yeah,
there.
she's reading the I Ching over there.
She's watching you with like utter fascination, touching that orb, going,
Yeah.
"Hey, that sounds like the bell."
Maybe she can't read, and she's just like, what are all these fucking weird lines?
Why don't they write books in sign language? Fuck.
Because you're on 7.
So hard. There's a real.
Well, I know I
syntax
go
for
after
writing
him, I
how
just-
you would do because like hand shapes and directions and shit like that.
I just was
Dude,
like,
it
did she do
reads
anything? She
like-
must have just...
Symbols and
'Cause-
wingdings and stuff like that. There's an
Oh.
actual notation for it. Yeah, it's been
Did
abandoned
he?
mostly.
Oh no, that was its turn.
Yeah, it breathed at me. I just let it.
Yeah.
It was funny, so I didn't say
Uh-huh.
anything.
So, yeah, we are back at the top of the order.
That's okay. That makes more sense. Like
So,
it
do-
went because it was doing damage.
Yeah,
he
yeah.
tried to
breathe
still
on
revive
me.
the damage.
Breathe
and
and attack.
I had a reaction. Is what caused your reaction.
Yeah.
Threw us all off.
Does it feel like we've pushed these things beyond what their limit should be?
They look like they're ready to fall apart, but aren't. Something is keeping them here.
Okay, that's what I was worried.
I'm trying to figure that out over here.
I don't know. Like,
Yeah.
I poking him.
I try not to like. There are meta clues, but I
Yeah,
haven't been
yeah.
writing down damage for like 3 turns.
I noticed that. I noticed that, but I was like, I don't know how to
Oh,
ask
we
that other than do they look destroyed?
First time chat, cheap viewers.
viewers.
Aw.
We like
We like
We like,
expensive. We like
yeah.
high quality, expensive
Yeah.
viewers. So
Exclusive viewers.
Peripheral Infinity Sulfate. Sulfate, probably.
If you could put a word in it with a poussoir.
if you have that, and
Yeah.
we want the viewer that's going to give us like $1,000, one donation tip, so we can clean up the studio. Thanks. It's not what we really want. You can watch this with any amount of money. We don't need tips.
What do you guys think
Just
about me
just
ringing
this
this? What do you think about me ringing this bell?
Something's got to give.
All right, let's go over there and ring the bell. I get to do it
How are you doing it?
with the ringer.
With
Like the big log?
Yeah, I'll just. I'll,
What's your strength?
with or without mage hand.
Without. You're worse with it.
11.
Yeah, you can't move this.
What if I go full speed?
You splat like a net on a windshield.
What if I use
Like-
closers first?
Like, you know what a tree feels like when you hit it.
Don't pretend you haven't.
I don't have thunder wave. Damn it.
Telekinesis.
No.
Do you have any utility spells, or are they all combat?
I've been using wall of water utilitarian.
Oh yeah,
And you don't necessarily
Large and
need-
reduce.
Yeah, that's a good
You
one.
don't. I mean,
Silvery barbs.
the large might work, but
Realm weapon.
uh,
Sleep. See all these things. Fairy fire. These are all utilitarian.
oh yeah.
Mage hand. Gust. I could use gust.
Well, what's your strength?
What does gust do? It's a cantrip, right?
Harmless sensory effects. I'll just blow on the log.
I think ringing a bell's pretty harmless.
It's a harmless effect.
Well,
Like
hold
a
on.
ring and a bell.
What is gust? Is it a part of elementalism, or is it its own spell?
It's a spell. Transmutation cantrip. You seize the air and compel it to create one of the following effects at a point you can see within range. One medium or smaller creature that you choose must succeed on a strength saving throw or be pushed up to 5 feet away. So couldn't I? Boom.
Yeah.
That
That would
sounds
work.
super appropriate. Yeah.
Right. Like if you got behind here, you could push this into that with gust.
All right. I gusted.
There you go.
Boom.
Gust away.
I put my hand on my hips and I squeeze my belly.
And you say, yes, it makes me feel good.
This thing.
Gust and makes me.
When this thing strikes, you can see all like the necromantic runes kind of like turn like purple like as it rings, and
And we summon an
this-
army of undead.
the orb on
That's what I
this pedestal goes changes into that roiling mist and goes and disappears, and Un just kind of shatters and like turns to dust, and that purple energy goes and goes up through the ceiling, and then like all the dust just disappears.
Oh. That's so funny. He just goes, oh. I looked at the other lion. Still there? Alright. Time to put on the stink. Your bell's about to be rung.
I don't think so.
Did I take a spell slot?
Are you
No.
hurt?
It's
Yeah,
a
you're
cantrip.
hurt. I don't think I have anything.
Nah, I use sorcery. You just have combat spells.
Now I'm guessing though that bell sound is still pretty loud though, so like you could hear it through the area.
Yeah, so we're not hiding anymore. We're trapping stuff.
Well.
Damn, yeah, I don't have anything I can help you with.
I mean, yeah, good thing
Sorry.
our buddies on the first floor will stop any of those guys on the outside from coming up. 'Cause
Yeah. They're really coming through for
they
us.
don't know us, but they're our homies.
Yeah, that's it. Sorry.
15 Mysteria.
Gone the other bell.
I got nothing for that.
Oh yeah, I mean, help Smiling Mountain.
Weird text from my dad.
You're getting weird texts from your dad
Yeah.
right now.
New phone.
Yeah.
It is.
He's just sending out text and he contacted his phone.
It's the last line sounds like he's like trying to be like trendy or say something in slang, but I know it's definitely not that. The last sentence says, "We going out on Facebook." Okay.
That's like what my mom will text because my sister is younger than us and like got my mom into like shorthand texting. So she's the one that's always like BRB, LOL, email.
Yeah.
Like all of her texts are all shorthand and like meme like and stuff, and I'm like, none of this is real. Like,
Oh, see, I like using the LOLs and all that stuff like that, but I'll also write something.
yeah, she sends real text messages too, but the majority of them have like something shorthand and like that.
The being a part of a job that's like almost all online and technologically advanced
Yeah.
with Slack, the amount of emojis and GIFs that you guys use is crazy to me. Like it is like I'm like, this is the most advanced but unprofessional like environment I've seen. It's nuts. It's awesome. But she comes over here, poofs up to the wall, drops down, and gives this guy the stink. And on the way down, slashes at it twice, and it's like. But again, like it's holding strong.
Still holding, huh?
See, that's always one of the things where like
She was giving him the business.
we never like, initiate those like gifts and stuff, but as soon as like Julie or Kyle do it, we're like, oh, we can respond with that now. Like some if the bosses do it, we're now
Yeah. I'm all like composing full professional responses and emails, and then I just get a thumbs up emoji. Like, okay.
I do that all the time with them now. They're like, hey, next time you blah 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 blah. I'm like, thumbs up. Okay.
I mean, it conveys what you.
Like, got it. Like I don't need to say, yes, I will do that.
Yeah.
Smiling.
That sounds like fun. I just get like as a reply all to emails that we've all got. The entire school gets it like 15, and the teachers are like, "Thanks." Like, stop it.
What's great about like the Slack and Discord and all that is one person can do the response, and then the other people can just click the response and like count the ticker up instead of also putting in more replies. It's a nice way to stop the conversation from ballooning.
Yeah. Watching Un disappear in awe, still very much here. Seeing after that bell hit, and I look over the other one, see the destroyed thing. I calculate quickly the heat of battle, how long it would take me to repair that bell ringer. But quickly decide against it.
You could punch it with your fucking
Yeah.
astral fist and ring that bell.
Yeah.
You are strong enough just to ring the fucking bell.
And he's got a bell ringer weapon, and he's also close to it. Oh wait, I'm fast as fuck. Never mind.
That stuff's fuck, boy.
I'm gonna face the defense or step of the wind, run over and just clock that
So
thing.
you're disengaging, right?
Oh wait, I don't even think I have to. Yeah, so action. Well, no, it took my action to hit the bell. So yeah, step of the wind, disengage and dash.
Oh, so you're spending the point on it.
Oh, you just disengage.
You just
the
disengage.
bonus action. I should really learn this class. It's really cool.
Need your gear.
Yeah. Yeah, disengage, run on over there, and clock that bell.
Athletics.
Because there's stone walls around me, huh?
Yep. Athletics, but you're using your wisdom.
Okay. Let's see. So that'd be another +2. Okay. Oh, God. Yeah. That's going to be +7. That's still a 13. 13?
Yeah.
It's
Hop
enough?
up.
Alright.
10, 15, 20, 20. It was 12. Probably should be 15, but
15. That's crazy.
a lot of the difficulties now went up to 15. For
Like
some
it's
reason.
harder to vault over a wall than it is like it's easier to resist an average wizard's spell on you. Yeah.
It's also like invisibility now. Like, or not invisibility. Stealth is a DC 15 check.
Mm.
Like, straight. That's you succeed or fail on a 15. All right. So you get over there and boom.
Yeah, Jade fist it.
That's wild. Xernax had like a +12 to his stealth. So as long as I roll 3 or higher, he just succeeds.
Succeed. You don't know what happens. No one can see this thing anymore.
Right, on the walls. I did it.
I rang the bell, everybody.
Yeah.
Next
Actually,
floor.
you do see it because
It drifts up.
these all disappear
Uh,
as he.
So fucking
Well,
Dune is right from the get-go.
Yeah.
I was like, let's ring the bells, and everyone's like, no.
Never know,
So I was like,
no.
fine, I'll just
don't doubt
match
yourself,
these
King,
pages.
man.
I don't think anyone said don't ring.
Yeah, I think you put that in
I
yourself.
think everybody went.
No.
And how
I
many
think we're
times
just
have we
like,
go-
I think it was more like, well, you don't
Like,
know.
Rewind the tape.
technically, Dune, you said a lot of things that weren't ring the bell, so you were right about one thing.
Yeah.
Because when we got to this area, you wanted to go straight outside to the skeletons.
You wanted to go straight up to the 6th floor.
You also wanted to go-
wanted to.
I bet if we rang the top bells, we would have.
You wanted everyone to fly into the 6th floor completely visible to everything below
Yeah.
and above.
Instead, you guys wanted to like sneak past it.
Then I go to the rail and look at the ghosts below and see if they see me.
Like,
They do as soon
you're-
as you poke your head over. No, the inner railing.
In a rail.
oh, down there.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're still doing their own things down there.
The Caspers below, the friendly ghosts. Totally on our side. Do you want to go fix that thing below?
I really do. That's 10 minutes and I'm not invisible anymore. Thanks for both of you coming, by the way. I mean, I knew you were coming, but that was a good timing.
We got here first.
Oh.
See the size of that thing, I swung?
No, I didn't.
Oh, look at it now that it's still hanging here.
Gusts it again.
Yeah.
Rings the bell. It calls the
Yeah,
door back.
things back, yeah. Oh. Hit it again.
So what's the plan? We're still in.
We go out.
We're
and
still
fly
in
up to the 6th floor.
turn-based, kind of like quick, because I don't want to
I'm flipping up the stairs, man.
up the stairs.
All right, I'll fly through the middle.
All right.
Just take a peek at what's going on, because those things traveled up.
This thing traveled up. You're flying up the middle. What are you doing, Doctor?
I guess I'm following him up.
Fix the statue. We'll take care of this.
Oh, what about the balls? Did we ever figure out what's going on with those?
They're gone.
They're gone. When the bells ring, they They like kind
They turned into that
Mhm.
necromantic energy. And went.
Gotcha. That's
Yeah, I want to see if they're up here.
Yeah, they're up here. Here's
Yeah.
another cool thing about what's going on up here. As the two pedestals, there are these glowy cherry light outlines of the Kumainu, because he still has the. You're still concentrating on the berry fire. You can see their manes. You can see the outlines are on the things, and as you're heading up, as you move up, they solidify back into their stone forms.
Shit, sorry, never mind. I go back down.
Sorry, I summoned him again.
You're kind of down. And you fly up. We'll call it
Holding
the
up
top
your
of the
skirts.
order. Dune.
Fuck. Are there bells and ringers here?
There are bells, no ringers.
I was like, that was the only floor that had one usable
Yeah.
striker. So,
we should send Smiling down there to get that thing.
or he could just ring the bells himself on each
Yeah.
floor.
I think Thorn Whip will be strong enough to ring a bell.
Probably not.
What if I enlarge myself twice?
That was another funny thing yesterday at Baldur's Gate. We're like fighting people with the Ethel mask on, and we're like,
I'll hold my
use
reaction.
non-lethal combat
hold my
because then we
action
could save
for,
them because the
if-
mask making them.
Either
evil,
the
you know?
Kumainu make a move. I'll
Oh,
attack.
yeah.
And one was
Yeah,
like
what are you
low
gonna
health,
do?
and like
What-
Kaylin
so
Thorn whipped it.
How
She's like, "Oh,
ready
he died." I was
action
like,
works is this?
"Yeah, Thorn whip is
Especially if you're
magical.
doing
You
a
can't
spell.
use magic.
You
in
spend
there.
your action to ready the
You have to
action.
use your weapon to
Like,
knock
for a
them
spell,
out.
you're
Yeah.
casting it and
Like,
holding
you
that
don't just
laugh.
use non-lethal damage in general.
You have
It
to
has to be
say
a
a
weapon
trick.
that does it.
Gotcha.
So whatever
He's
the
like,
trigger is, and you're
weird?
also now
Yeah.
concentrating on this spell.
That guy's dead.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah,
I'll
well,
lose the
I guess we're
fight.
not saving that
Technically
one.
not. It's not technically like concentration as a spell, but it works in the
I mean,
same
fights
way.
can't change
And then we
my
knocked
mind
one
once I do
unconscious,
it.
and I
Right.
looted
I'll
it.
probably do sword
I was
for
like, I don't know how to take the mask
they
off.
move.
Maybe
If
if I
they make a
like
move
loot the
towards
mask, take the
us.
mask off.
All right.
They like stood up and then died. I was like,
I've never been able to save those.
so I was
fuckers.
like, that's not.
Oh,
how you
I've
do it.
always saved them. I like the first time I met them, I reloaded until I saved them all. There's a way you can like if you can sneak up on them, you can steal the masks off their faces.
Oh.
Well, we found out this way you could just knock them out and then just leave
Take-
them there. Apparently,
You know, you can knock them out, but like if you take the mask off them, they
this before you fight Anthony for the second time, took the mask off of one, like looted it. They stood up and like died instantly,
oh.
Yeah.
and we
I
were
think
trying.
maybe I did it after I defeated
Lifted
it.
the
Though.
curse. Like, yeah, there's
Yeah.
there's some fuckery going on with that.
15 Wisteria.
It's not even worth it. So they don't even say thank you.
Right? Do you know?
She's like, we're doing this again?
I mean,
I don't know.
still downstairs.
I just don't know what to do about the ghost downstairs.
Fuck the ghost downstairs.
We
dude.
should have gone down and shut up.
Why don't we just
What?
go down then?
Well, we're here now. Well, I'm not. I'm
Everyone keeps like running to where the statues are instead of dealing with the ghosts.
Let's
Alright,
Let's
you-
go back down.
No, it's too fucking late.
You hold them here. I'll go downstairs. Give me 10 minutes.
You gotta ring the bells.
Ring the bells.
She's gonna move over here. Attack this one twice.
These goddamn things reappear the floor below. I'm gonna scream.
I'll go up and check.
6.
It's my turn. Watching Robert mess up a temple for a while. I'm like, I'll mess this temple up. But
She knocks this one back, and then she.
See, I'm from a monastery. It's built out. It's built, wide. This is built tall. It fucks me all up. I don't know what to do here.
She moves over there. Syria. Smiling.
He activated my phone.
And same thing with mine.
Oh, yeah?
Also,
Syria.
also mine. That's like,
Wisteria is like, oh, it thinks.
Hey, Wisteria. Oop. Well, we're really screwing the pooch, huh, boys? Well, whose turn is it?
Yours.
Mine?
I believe you said smiling.
Okay.
In anticipation for your 5 moves.
Oh, don't you get on me about how long I take my turns. Hey.
Yeah, that is a little high pot. It's me.
Do I still have advantage? It's got fairy fire, huh?
Fire, fire.
blue. Oh,
No, this is good. These are good rocks.
Yep.
All right.
that purple set's the first set I've ever bought for myself.
What are you doing here? I genuinely
Wait,
ask
what
one
are
of
you
these.
moving?
Oh yeah, I should move, huh? I could hit him from here,
Good hit him.
but let's not. Let's move to the back corner in case it sprays me. It won't hit anyone else.
Like here.
One over
There.
towards it.
There. Okay.
Why are you going to go ring the bell?
Well, these things. If these things aren't on me, it's goddamn sad.
You went the opposite way.
Fuck me. Well,
Just put the black
I'm
orb in the
here.
white slot.
you know what?
It's
I'll hit
okay.
it from here. I'll hit it here, and the bonus action hit the bell. That's what I'll do. Bam, bam. Thank you, ma'am.
Or you get to like hit it once, and then move and use your other attack to hit the bell, or however
Well,
you want to do it.
Yeah.
You can move between your 2 attacks.
Yeah.
And not talking about your bonus attack. Your
Oh, you're
actual
right.
2 attacks.
Oh,
you
you're
can
right.
Move between them.
Yeah. One hit on him
Yeah.
with an
That
action.
was saying that you need to do that. Saying you
Natural 20.
All right.
Blam!
Natural 8.
That's very cocked. That's going to be so max damage is 8 plus 5 for 13. Plus so 13 plus, and this is
So it's
11.
19.
yeah, 19, yeah. No.
19 plus 5, 24.
24 damage. I was gonna get there. You messed me up.
Are you sure?
Yes. I'm sure.
13, and I rolled a 6, and I have plus 5. So
19.
11 plus
13. 24.
13. 24. Yes. I was going at it from the other direction, and maybe start saying the alphabet backwards.
I didn't expect me to know your plus 5 bonus.
Yeah. It was very
Okay.
what the fuck are you talking about?
I'm like, isn't that the
So-
number?
She hits it and it goes sliding off the thing, and you come up and just and slam it into the ground. You can hear it all crunch and breaks down, and lots of little wispy necrotic puffs come out through the cracks, and then it reforms back
Reforms
into
again?
solid. But it is already just shattered everywhere.
Okay. Cool. Yeah. Move over. I gotta be 10 feet to hit this bell. Boom! Did it go? Well, okay. You just pulled off the map, but what did we actually see?
It the shell breaks and the darkness goes up.
Oh, okay. Sick. That worked. Let's do it again. Oh, it's still me. And I. Let's see. That was like what? 10 feet of movement.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I still got 35 feet of movement. Is there a way I can get to the other bell?
Mm-hmm.
I have 35 movement. I have 10 foot reach.
You need to be in this square to reach.
Yeah, I'm 5 feet short. Is basically what we're seeing here.
And that's only if you could run like through the middle.
True. Yeah. Well, it's step of the wind. Bonus actions.
You wouldn't have anything to hit the bell with then.
Oh, because
You'd be using your bonus action.
Run into the bell.
Yeah, can I leap and hit the fucking E Honda torpedo myself into the
That's a good reference.
Like if you just stepped in and dash and did an athletics check, you could slam yourself into the bell, but you would be outside.
Fuck yeah, let's do it, dude.
Just picturing this happen.
Saving lives of my friends here, buddy.
He's like doing research.
Athletics 16.
Athletics 16. I mean, you say I can use my wisdom.
You use your wisdom.
Okay. All right, so that's gonna be if I can use my wisdom, that's gonna be a +7 to my roll.
He uses his wisdom to talk himself into this plan. I saw it in E Honda do this once. We're like, who the fuck is E Honda?
Me,
It's me Honda.
me Honda. That's a dirty 20.
And now you're underneath. You've hit the pagoda roof outside as you bang, kind of slide down.
Yeah.
Everyone else that's still in the room. Which
I have,
just be Wisteria and Dune.
I do have the slow fall.
Yeah.
You haven't even made it up here
You
yet.
see the bell rings, and this thing's mane goes but it holds.
I'll have to do damage to it first for it to...
Yeah, I think you're right.
I think you finally figured it out.
Oh, we knew, but we were experimenting.
It's taking a lot of turns.
So you use that epic E Honda move
We're
to...
the first move on this floor.
Okay, cool.
A lot of turns. First action of the game. Almost clear the entire floor.
Just 30 minutes later, and you're done. All right.
It's just a GM narrative. If we had figured it right out, he'd have been like, I thought that would have been tougher to figure
Yeah,
out.
I know. It's all bullshit.
Lose.
No, it's not losing. Damn, you guys figured out that really fast. And this time I'm like, you guys are kind of not as cool as I thought.
Not cool.
We're muddling through.
You're doing just fine. You focused on the orb.
Tell
a
me
little
how
bit too
cool you
much.
think we are.
We did spend a lot of turns poking the
Well, I didn't
orb.
really put together, I'm like, well, why would all the strikers ring the bells really be broken? Like, why?
Because they do something that we have to figure out how to ring them.
I know, but I didn't really think that was important. I was like, well, maybe just in the wars, the fighting and stuff that happened over time, they just got destroyed. Fuck this shit. This place is
I like
fucking
it.
old.
I like that these black circles just became NPCs for you. Right? Wiley's like, here, these are here to help you. He's like, wow, fucking those don't exist.
We only spent a few rounds in combat, and we've considered could it be like this? We don't know.
7. Oxidor.
Part of me
You hear a whole bunch of shit going on upstairs. You hear both bells ring.
do I see smiling?
Hit
Hit the ground out.
You saw him, you see him up there, right? He smashes something over there, and
I see him jump up.
and then you boom, boom, and then you hear outside.
I'm just
You're like,
floating in
what
the middle,
fuck?
not doing anything.
And you see him whoa! You have to move out of the way. You're like, whoa!
It's down. As much as I want to go down,
I've never felt cooler than this right now.
I would.
Those ghosts working down there. I go.
As much as I want to go down and see what our homies, the ghosts, are doing, I'd be running up because I'm like, what the fuck's going on up here? So, let's move upstairs.
Perception check.
Perception check.
The ghosts are here as well.
Ugh. Perception check, he says.
You're not needed up here.
I'm all by myself, and he's like, 16.
You hear the doors to the temple downstairs burst open, and the clanging of weapons and the cries of fighting downstairs. All right, you going up?
Well, I mean, now I want to know what's going on downstairs. I don't know what's going on. I've seen smiling and bells ringing, and then all of a sudden I'm hearing this. I'm like, shit. I go upstairs. I'm not gonna go downstairs by myself.
As you're heading upstairs, if you take a glance kind of down here, you can see that there's some commotion going on down this direction.
But I
downstairs.
can't really tell what
Can't really
kind
tell
of
what's
motion.
going on.
And I can guess that the entities from outside are coming in, and
Now, what is the lighting like in here?
our ghosts down there fighting these
Does it?
guys.
Because it's not quite dark. Because we came in here before.
It is like the sun is going down, but there are like torch flames on like torch
Okay.
notches on each of these floors. They're all lit. They're kind of a little bit baleful, but they're casting light. So
Yeah. All right.
don't ask too many questions.
Sure. You got it, buddy.
Now this place is lit. Fire is a theme here.
Oh, good.
Scorch marks on all the bells and
That is true.
the burning of all the graves.
The soot.
The soot. This is 25 feet. You have 5 more feet of movement, or do you have more than that?
No, I only have 30. But
15, 20, 25. Actually, technically, I think you're at 20 feet. You have 10 more feet of movement.
but so I am now on the floor with everybody.
Yeah, except
Well,
for
except for
flying
smiling.
on
He haunted his ass.
the E-Honda maneuver.
Cherry's just excited to get to see a drop headbutt.
Don't you tell me I can't fly.
I didn't say anything.
I can make you fly.
Yeah.
Are you all right? Do you need me to come?
That's my planet. Yep.
Cherry asked, "Did you cast fly up
No.
here?" Wow.
I'm as surprised as you are.
I can't believe the Jeep allowed this.
Did you tell him that flight wasn't cast up here?
Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should just let him believe he can fly.
Just tell me you can't fly on me.
Oh, that's even worse. We were just talking about letting you think you could fly, but telling you we cast flying you would be funnier.
Then you would have to allow me.
Move the camera a little bit more. Like I'm fully in the picture of his camera. So, I mean, move the thing up the top.
Yeah. What do you want? I can't see else.
Yeah,
But...
I don't want.
Oh, you're fully in.
Yeah.
Oh, it should just be a date.
It should just be a date.
Date.
Zoom in now.
Yeah.
I'll cast a shatter on this dude.
It does look like we're doing it in a game
The
room.
disadvantage.
Yeah, I mean, we are doing it in a
Well,
game.
Dayton's like
He's
doing it from a
held
garage.
hostage.
Well, wants me to get this cleaned out, so we
Oh,
can park the car in here.
Constitution saving throw.
I can't zoom in the game.
Oh,
3d8s.
they failed? Oh, shit.
So one of those lame ass shatter spells. You know. 16.
Take that thunder. Oh, boy.
No,
Oh,
let him do
no.
it.
Don't do it.
Why would you let him do it? He's gonna forget everything we did this.
The
session.
sun's not even down. He's not should not be doing this.
I'm the only motherfucker that remembers
He's gonna
anything
eat
going
Honda
on.
in real life out the fucking window.
Like all the ghosts are below us. They're our friends. I forgot about that.
Because I thought
Dayton's fighting ghosts. You go down to fight Dayton.
why the fuck they're allies?
Because we're here to help.
Oh, can I?
You want to join this party, Dayton?
No, I'm all right. I'll say I can't see smiling, but I'll tell Wisteria Dune what I heard
Well, that's not good.
below.
Probably should have done something with those ghosts.
Why are you looking at me?
Maybe
She can't look at you.
Maybe the ghosts are fighting off The red words.
Shout in. I'm literally just a hammer. You just need to tell me where to hit.
Set everything.
Like
clean.
this bell.
Still have 10 feet of movement. Do you want to move anywhere?
Go hit that thing.
Over here, with the stereo.
Sure. I'm sure this thing won't be pissed off at me only and come after me.
Come after me.
Just gotta try to tackle the flying thing in the middle of the room. For sure.
I'm more like hovering.
So that is them. What is it going to do?
Come at me. I'll give you the fucking the barrage attack that you had 1,000 slap. Come at me, bro.
You've like secretly just been wanting to play E Honda.
Hmm.
Like in session 12.
I'm a grappler.
Yeah. In session 12, I'll reveal that I'm E Honda from Street Fighter 2.
Just wait till I do this carrying somebody. No, I mean the
Oh yeah.
He's gonna grapple someone and get up and run and just dive.
yeah. Then drop him and go haha before I fall.
I will say E Honda was my first Street Fighter 2 character.
He's fucking dope.
That was my guy when he
He's
first came out.
great.
I tried to like
He's a
Blanca.
good like. Yeah, the Blanca. So like yeah.
Blanca's the
Blanca's
green
great.
guy.
You hide in the corner and then zap everyone. Like, oh, I'm so good at this game.
Honda was fun because you didn't have to go anywhere. You just stand there. Like his diagonal punch had just enough reach that it was good enough.
Yeah,
His
it's
shot would hit
sumo.
shit
Mhm.
jumping on him.
Yep.
Yeah.
Real good. And then he had
He's
that fucking
sumo.
headbutt,
You're
yeah.
not supposed to make a move.
And then I switched to Dawson, and I played Dawson for years just because that reach was just too much fucking
Dawson
fun.
was way too cool,
It was,
man.
his power was so low, but just like punching people from like
Yeah.
halfway across the
If
screen.
you got to do is if you got to figure out his tricks like really well, like that low power didn't matter because you can hit anyone from anywhere,
Yeah.
fucking anytime.
Yoga fire, yoga fire, yoga flame.
Yeah.
Change it to the
Or the stretchies.
His low one was the best. 'Cause
Did he-
You're coming down from your jump.
Does he do the stretchies in the Street Fighter movie?
No, he does not.
Oh.
That was a bummer. And I know that because I just watched it like 2 years ago.
Did you?
It popped up for some reason. Prime is just like, hey Mitch, do you like Jean-Claude Van Damme? And I'm like, I guess. And it's like, here's everything he ever made. It all fell out. And I was like, oh, I'll watch some of it. So I watched
they
Time
Eventually
Cop and-
make a second one.
No, it's just
Fighter
called
one?
Street Fighter, but it's based on Street Fighter 2.
Yeah.
And then Raul Julia died before it came to production. That was like the last movie he made, which was horrible because he was like a great actor, and the last thing he ever did was play M. Bison in Street Fighter.
He did it for his kids.
Yeah, he did.
Did Mel Gibson?
Alright.
Not Mel Gibson. Mel
He
Brooks. Okay.
puts a stone little cap right on top of you outside.
Haha.
With the stone cap?
Yep, I'm just
Hey.
A big hat.
Okay, so is it just dark? Am I just
you're just
enclosed?
enclosed in a stone wall.
Okay.
Like, outside on this pagoda roof.
Isn't the pagoda roof tilted? So isn't it sliding down with him?
It probably
Maybe it
would. I think it should.
I think that's
I'm just gonna punch like, oh no, not like this, not like this.
That's what you want to happen.
I think that's more interesting.
All right.
Yeah.
And then let's do
We'll
a.
get you down to the first floor real quick, and you can help him out.
yeah.
Well, now you can get down to that statue after you get
Yeah.
the stone and go check on
You
our
go-
ghost homies.
By the way, I have 13 health left.
Oh, God. All right.
I get second inspiration.
Good thing you didn't take any damage fucking Hondiing into a bell.
Yeah. Yeah. I wasn't asking no questions.
What did your slow fall do?
It cuts damage in half.
Wow.
Oh wait, it falls? I don't stop it?
No, that's like it's like slippery tiles. It's
No,
made of
if you're
stone.
in stone, this thing's just gonna tumble down.
No,
And you're gonna
I was
go,
trying to stop it. Like, oh shit. Is there anything I can do to battle this descent?
Slow fall.
Strength saving throw.
Strength saving throw.
And unfortunately, like, yeah, you can use your wisdom because you got your.
Unfortunately.
Yeah.
Weirdly enough, my strength is. Oh no, I'm proficient in strength. Yeah, my strength is higher than if I would have.
So you now have like basically you're proficient in whatever this. So it's a saving throw with your.
Oh,
strength,
but I'm
plus
using
2.
my. Oh, okay.
Right,
Okay.
like-
Okay.
It's wisdom in place of your strength
Plus
plus your
7.
proficiency.
18.
Uh-huh.
4 arms pushing this thing
Five.
back to the center. Trying not to fall, but unfortunately, that means I'm also kind of stuck
Yeah,
here.
you're,
Yeah,
because
yeah.
you're in this cube.
I can't
like, the
really.
thing's
Yeah,
underneath you, and you're just.
if I stop, it's
holding
just
it up.
gonna.
It's just gonna
Yeah, yeah.
kick you off with it.
Are you doing okay down there?
And this thing
Okay.
strikes the fuck out of the two of you. One attack at you,
Oh,
one
yeah,
attack
yeah,
at
okay.
Wisteria.
Yeah, remember up here, I did some actual damage to this thing.
Sorry, you're not a part of the day.
He shattered it. Did good amount of damage. 16 against Wisteria. That's gonna hit. But a 7 against you is not gonna hit.
Hell yeah, brother.
Interesting. That had a much different shape than the last one.
I mean,
What? Because it's so it's a 10-foot square. So I this way.
Oh, so there's no roof above me.
There is the roof. That is the
Oh.
roof on top of you, and then there's the two on the sides.
Oh, 2 on the
Like-
sides. Oh, okay.
Like it's encasing you in this.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Anyway, does damage to her. Does 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
This song is like a Sonic level.
Does she actually
Yeah,
have this
the
damage?
no, it's from the Sonic and Knuckles, the desert level.
Oh, she actually had that damage.
Sonic 2,
I
Oil
don't-
Ocean.
That might be more
I
accurate,
think she
actually.
should have had that.
what else would she have gotten?
Because you guys really didn't do anything outside.
I played the shit out of it. That was 30 years ago, and it's song
Yeah.
still in my head. I can fucking sing every part.
I'm
of it.
starting to forget them.
Oh.
Like I used to fucking love that song. I just the Sonic and Knuckles, the desert. I think it's like stage 3.
So this thing
Music
tears
crazy.
you
It's what I
guys up.
really
well,
liked
tears
about it.
her up.
I don't think I remember.
Locks him into a prison.
Well, I think it's because its competitor was Mario, and Mario's music's like do 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 do, and then you get to Sonic, and it's like
I'm gonna,
oh
did
shit.
you have inspiration? I'm gonna de-inspiration you for not knowing the Super Mario Bros. Song. You tried to like play it down and.
No, you
not
mean
do
their
it.
music in general.
I fucking have Mario tattoo. I know how to play that song on the steel.
Which like it sounds terrible.
Well, it's
Like, you know
compared
what
to
it sounds
Yeah,
like.
but compared to Sonic,
Even if you're gonna make fun of it, you know what it sounds like. You didn't have to. Right, like you could have done the actual song.
Your minds work in many different ways, man. I know what you're saying.
That's like the how do I like? Have you ever tried to wash a countertop? Oh, it's
yeah.
the worst.
Oh yeah,
Like,
there's a whole like.
trying to like, oh man, the Mario music sucks. Do 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 do. Come on.
Fucking
You know what the real
infomercial
song is.
blunders.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Chad Daniels.
Why
must
can't
have
I
been about
hold all
that.
these?
He's like, oh, I can't hang these blinds or fold this fitted sheet. Fuck you. He's
17 doomed, go.
like, all right. So have they damaged that thing yet? Since we've been up here,
Yes.
can I gust the bell against his containment?
I mean, he's not there. He's below the bell.
Dang. Just be like, you get a giant ringing inside your stone coffin.
The orb is not really shaking that much.
Mm.
It is shaking every once in a while, but it doesn't look like it's ready to be belled.
Okay, so let's hit this thing instead. Sorceress Burst.
Burst.
16.
That barely hits.
Nice. Get this. Ooh. Blow it up.
14.
Now it looks like it's ready to be belled.
Let me know when I have to make that save again.
I think that's it.
Do you?
Yeah, that's it.
Does he still have like a sitting advantage from the silvery barbs advantage that he got?
Technically, it only lasts for one turn.
Okay. Because he didn't really need to use it on ringing the bells, but I just
Right.
Is that, you know what? This is what allowed me to get it just right. was
You
the
did
silver
roll an
bars.
athletics check, which would have been used. It would have been used for that.
Yeah. Oh wait, that's my silver. Give me that back.
Yeah, that's different than his inspiration. All right. Anything else?
Nope, that's good.
Wisteria.
You just hear a faint fuck.
Is he having sex in there?
And nope, but I think he's getting fucked.
Oh. He is being sexed. Cast fly on him.
Is the roof supporting the weight of all this stone? That flanged roof? That's another question.
It is.
Oh, okay.
You could do plant growth to hold the.
Needs to have ground or a plant to start from.
if only you'd turned
And
into
she
a
also
potted
doesn't have
plant.
If I had turned into a potted plant, it would have been perfect.
We did have veggies for breakfast. Oh wait, no. What was our breakfast? It was not kimchi. Fucking the boiled rice
Kanji.
porridge. Kanji.
Kanji with something mixed up in it, and you made it way too sweet.
Yeah.
Wasn't it hot?
Oh, yeah,
honey?
we
Hot honey
we
and
put
we
hot
let,
honey.
paprika.
we let Dune
Yeah.
make it.
But I put too much honey.
Oh, I thought you cast precipitation to make it super sweet.
Yeah, we did it.
And we were all like,
Yeah,
Jesus.
it's like, this is hot. This is
You guys don't
spicy.
like it that way?
Well, I was like, this is so spicy.
Like,
You know, she just wants to poof
she
away
does,
and,
absolutely is just going to poop away.
and just strike at it. That's all.
You got this box of door.
She hit the bell.
Apparently not.
No.
She's not strong enough. Doesn't have a spell to do it.
Jump. She moves over there, but this thing is now also purpled.
Shit.
As you look it out, it's like, oh, are
Are
you in there?
like Tyler screaming and ping ping plunk?
She's going to slash twice at the walls.
Okay.
Pushing it.
And just push back.
Yeah.
Long live the king.
You and I are like fucking knew it. I don't even know why she came back. I think she had the fucking.
when she had the blasters on there, I'm like,
she came back.
time to see what her allegiance is like.
Her boss was like, "Go kill them now, but make it creative."
She misses both. She's just like, I don't know if this is going to work.
Yeah, it's fine.
Scratching the outsides of the wall.
Just back up the sage.
Oh, I backed him up. It got purple hazed.
Good. You're an essential member of this team, Wisteria. I really appreciate
You'll be
you.
fine. You'll be fine.
Because it'll have disadvantage on it.
It attacks you, yes. 11. Bounce. Smiling.
All right, I'm gonna try to
bust out of this thing?
leverage it. This is stonework. I know I'm a stone ways. I know how stone moves and its weight, and I know about leverage. I'm going to try to
moves.
push up with my hands and see if I can raise it just enough for my actual hands to just get right under there. I'm going to try to lift it off of me.
Okay. Roll. I'll let you roll a
strength.
It's pretty much strength. 'cause you're
Yeah.
using your
What else
wisdom.
would it be,
Yeah.
right? Yeah.
Athletics, since you're leveraging and doing all that shit. So
Okay.
athletics with your wisdom.
Wisdom. That's gonna be a +7.
But with your proficiency in masonry and tools,
Yeah.
gain advantage.
If you give me, oh, shit. Oh, we're just riffing over here. Oh, thank you. Right. Not the fulcrum for between here and here and here. 2 10s. Completely average attempt. I don't have my rope and yeah.
Block and tackle.
That's
I need
17.
a block and tackle.
I need block and tackle, but that was 17. I don't know if that's high enough, but
You take this stone block that's now around you. You're like gonna lift it up and and as you're like tipping it back up and over, it's like boom, hits the bell above you.
oh, fuck. Slash back down. Oh, he bisects my body. And
Because now it made the thing
I
go
start
away.
flying up.
uh-oh.
It goes
I'm
away,
just kidding.
and the bell rings. And when the bell rings and the thing goes like disappears, the orb disappears, the main goes up to the next floor, and the stone goes disappears.
What? I fall back.
Oh! Climb your way back up.
Holy shit.
Ugh.
There's a mage hand on your arm.
Oh.
I tried.
Oh, thank you.
It's like this.
When I touch your mage hand with my astral hand, you will feel a weird sensation.
Yeah.
It's weirdly clammy. What's the plan now?
Now you want to go down? Or you want to keep going up?
I mean, we know these things moved up. We just keep doing this all the way up, but there is shit going on downstairs. I just don't know that, like, there'll be some sort of reset if we move back down. Then we'll have to do this again going back up. I don't know. I have no idea.
You see me coming to the window? Nothing has ever reset on us. I don't know why we keep fearing for it.
Some stuff resetting.
No, it didn't. It never did.
We literally rumored ourselves into that all alone.
You gaslighting son of a bitch. That was just us.
I could go down and look and see what's going on without landing at the first floor.
Yeah.
It's true.
Can we go invisible again, or is it just, was that it?
I don't want her to waste a spell slot on that. Just to.
Well, it's a good thing you don't want that because I don't have any.
Okay.
I was supposed to have an hour, or I was supposed to have 10 minutes.
You know, that's
You guys
right.
did not give me 10
No,
minutes.
10 minutes. We're
Man,
gonna
while
use
I was doing my 10
I
minutes,
could have
someone
been
could
doing
have
this
been clearing
shit.
the statue.
Oh, the choices we make.
Now we're stuck up here. Get in here, you big lug.
No.
You better go chase those things before they come back down.
Oh, God.
So what's the plan? Actually, let's just keep going in initiative order. That was smiling his entire turn. Balsador. What are you doing?
I mean, fuck. I mean, I can't make it very far down or up, so
Who's your slowest bug?
Just jump.
it's not true. There's things I can't fly and I can't poof.
Those are the things that make you slowest bug.
I am technically the slowest in the group, I guess.
Man,
I don't-
just having legs would suck.
Right?
I'm faster than all of you.
I didn't say you were slow. Your slowness is not in question.
We should race. We should race.
Because hers is 50, 60, 80 a turn. I'm still below you. A little bit.
Yeah.
But
I should
she'll-
find
but
out
she'll
the-
purple haze you.
Just
in
put
the-
down some roll.
she'll purple haze you in the face.
Yeah.
every once in a while.
Trip over a fucking log.
Cherry says he wants to race just so he'll get purple fogged.
I want it.
Whatever, I lose.
They should race that.
Well, let's move to the base of the upstairs.
You want to go up?
Well, in case that's the plan. You're
You're the boss, buddy.
hopefully you're gonna go down and see what's on the first floor.
They-
We're going initiative orders. I can't like wait
Yeah.
till you.
Dash action.
You do realize
Still
though,
dash.
you do realize that you are the one in charge, and what we do is pretty much based on what you do. When you don't, if you're not doing anything, then we're like, well, I guess we decide then. So you got a lot of pull here. That's all I'm saying.
But yeah, but the plan is already for him to go scout the first floor, but that's not happening this turn. So
Exactly, yeah.
I don't.
That's why meta talk is bullshit. What are you doing now?
You want me to dash up there
You still have a dash.
by myself, so both those statues turn and look at
That
me.
sounded like
So
all
worst
those
that
words
can
came out of
happen.
your mouth. None of us said any of those things.
I will just hang out here at the bottom of these stairs.
Sounds good. Coward.
Well,
He's thinking. He's saging over
well
there.
doing meta thinking, I know that I'm the last to go, and I'm pretty sure they go first. So if I went up there,
Just tell me you're doing the beard stroke as you do nothing. Just like,
I don't think he has a beard.
That'd be funny if you charge up there and I go down there. I'm like, yeah, we need immediate assistance down here. Jump.
All right.
yeah.
Jump down.
Dude.
you gonna catch me?
Yeah, I'll hover down to the second floor so that I can see down what's happening on the first floor.
All right, so you're up in the air down here. You can see that the reanimated skeletons and the ghostly skeletons are rushing into this room, and all of the warriors that are in here, all those soldiers, are like fighting them, but are like unable to affect these things, and they're just getting hacked down by the skeletons. The ghosts
Oh,
are
it's
just-
one way.
Yeah, it's like the ghosts, like their weapons don't seem to affect the undead,
But the
and the
undead are
undead are just dropping them, and they're like,
Oh,
they're not
shit.
they're not disappearing. They're just collapsing to the ground.
It's like phantom death.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're just
Only
collapsing to the ground as they're coming in, and you see like the ghostly warriors, the ghostly skeleton ones, are like pointing up the stairs, and you can see like when he looks up at you.
One of the skeletons? Oh, fuck.
If only they had their inspirational statue repaired and were like,
I'm down to do that anytime, man.
Coulda, shoulda. I am going to block that whole stairwell up with wall of water.
Oh, fuck.
All right, so first of all, it's a concentration spell, right?
It is, so the fairy fire goes away.
Poof.
Mind your spell slots.
And how long is it?
20 feet.
20 feet, like, wide?
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry. 30 feet long, 10 feet high.
So you're gonna put it.
Could also make it
Ooh, if you did a ring on the stairs, you could make it like 2 walls and have to get through. That.
so it fills up the stairwell
Okay.
Oh, sick.
because it's difficult terrain, so they get half movement. So that'll slow it down.
That's dope. I love that. It's gonna make it harder for us to get down there and save these ghosts from these skeletons, but
You can jump down.
yeah. I only take half damage from falling.
Don't jump the whole distance. Like come down to the first floor and then jump 10 feet.
What? As I say.
Ah!
Yeah. Are you on the straight
Straight
down?
down. That's not the way to do it.
I don't think half damage is gonna save you there, bud.
Half damage, but automatic crit. So. So that was
Looks
due.
like just you and me, buddy. How you doing? I'm having the time of my life this session, man. I love this pagoda.
It was awesome.
had a thought.
You gonna say it?
Yeah,
before
what's it
Wisteria
in?
starts running?
Wisteria's fine to do what she's doing, but since I technically didn't use my action, I'm holding my action.
Uh-huh.
I seed my boys in some bad shape. Get to heal him.
Oh, we did.
Good idea.
Oh, thank you.
That's why I'm like, Wisteria can do what she wants to do. I'm just gonna.
What?
Danced around again,
The
but
20.
it wasn't near the 20 that time. But this thing's really bouncy.
Thank you. I could really use that healing. And we're stuck in initiative, so I can't even use my initiative heal. Just throwing that out there in case anyone needs to hear that.
You're gonna thank me later.
Yeah, okay.
That's when we roll for the boss.
And
Say it in done.
Did I have enough movement to get to him from where I was?
From where you were?
Yeah, probably not. Yeah, damn.
You could dash. What
But
you doing?
But then-
What are you doing?
I say, but then cure wounds is an
Cure
action.
wounds.
So I
You can send Conti over there.
Speaking of thing,
I forgot,
everything that happened was only
Conti's
the last-
even here.
Yeah, right.
It's only the last 5 rounds.
She's down on him. Just send him up onto him.
5 times 6, 30. So all that happened in 30 seconds.
Right. It's wild playing the Friday game and then coming to this game. Because it's like we're level 3 and we're struggling through some zombies and stuff. Then we come to this game, it's like we're just flying through.
I'd
this
love
type
to
of
see
shit.
some more of the bing bing boom you're proposing here. Because
so you got-
I've
you got
not seen
someone
anyone
leave.
cast a fireball yet. That's all I'm
You
saying.
literally jumped through a portal into a bell head first.
No, I know. That's because I'm a fireball. I haven't seen anyone cast a fireball.
By the way,
Cast the
Dune, you
fire
got some
screen.
relief
Yeah, that
from
was dope.
Conti's nonsense.
Conti flits up from you and goes back up to where he is, and it's like, I'm coming, the fire!
Jesus
It lays its
Christ.
tentacles on you. Its whiskers.
I feel the
Heal.
most relaxed I've felt.
Technically, you
today.
feel my heal through Conti for 15 health.
It's just whiskers.
It's
on
like
the
I'm
nipple.
feeling
It's fucking
another
weird.
person's heel. It's like the stranger's heel.
The whiskers are down here.
Woo!
It's so weird.
Doesn't have to be long whiskers. How much?
15.
15. You like that? Thank you. Fuck.
Only 15 from 4d8s plus 4.
You still have those 2 green tokens.
Oh,
You can-
let me use one of those.
you
What's
can
the max?
Maximize a healing.
What was the first number? 13?
15 is what he gave you, right?
Oh, 15. So I'm taking another 2. Oh, that's right. I was down to 13. That's why I thought that was it. Oh, thank you for reminding me.
44 plus 4 or 2?
4d8 plus 4.
48 plus 4? Oh, yeah.
Are you using this? So you took
Yeah.
a
So
8, 16,
32
24, 32,
plus what?
36.
Yep.
36.
36.
Total healing.
Bam, baby. Oh, back to full. 48 health points, baby. I'm ready to rock. Let's
Oh,
go.
that's good.
You didn't get my initiative healing.
I know. There's a desperate bargain. Did you hear that? It didn't sound too weak, did it?
No.
Okay.
Kind of clingy.
But my mechanic never keep it's like it's fine. It's not a problem.
That's my inspiration at the beginning of the session. You should do our stuff.
That was Hysteria. Dude, smiling.
What did Assyria? Did she go up?
He ran up.
She ran up. You ran down.
I just ran over to the bottom of the stairs. I
You
So
put up
he's-
a wall of
I-
water.
couldn't really get any farther. Unless I dashed.
He's over here. You're over here.
Oh, okay.
And you just got healed by me / Conti's touch.
Thank you. What's going on downstairs? Fuck. me.
Would I technically know what's going on downstairs since Conti could have been with Dune when
Mhm.
we went down?
Yep.
I tried to trick Conti into the wall of water. I'm like, you're a fish, right? Get in there.
Oh, man. All right. No.
Our
Looks like
brother ghosts are getting wiped out down there. And Dune's making it a slip and slide on the stairs.
there's our sheesh people. We should help them.
Which
I'm
is-
gonna try to monkey on down the well around the water wall.
Oh, you're
if I
going
can.
down?
Yeah.
Poor Hysteria.
Oh, she moved up. That's right. Yeah.
You can take it back. I got a pretty good plan for stopping these guys at the bottom.
I'm worried about the.
I'm actually really proud of it.
Okay. Wisteria's always on him. He's gonna be on Wisteria.
Up you go.
Say, wait, what?
We're still doing Gavity?
She's teaching me special sign language.
It's like a super watered down version for you.
Yeah. There's no Kitsune language.
But
It's just.
I'm trained him wrong on the joke.
one of the bars I was working at, we had a death busser.
So you can pretty much like because of your movement, you can just jump up here, like since you were like this on the floor below, you just do and jump up on the top. Like so you can essentially use
Jackie Chan it.
5-foot movement up, but like in a diagonal, and a 5 feet movement up in a diagonal.
Yeah.
So you're on this again. This does not look like this. This is a full floor.
Okay. So it's basically like a mostly empty room with the two.
With the two
What?
pedestals.
Okay.
There's like there are like
Like it looks the same as our other floors that we've been on.
it looks the same as pretty much like as this floor. There's these pedestals with like objects that used to be on them, but they're all burned. There's like little plinths on the wall of like plaques and things like that. This is a shrine pagoda. It's not like a place where people live.
Right.
It's a place to commemorate.
What are these lions looking like? These Kumainu?
They're looking like they have the dark purple manes and sickly look, and
Are they moving?
Yes.
Okay.
They look exactly like they have the previous two floors.
And just bells on. Oh yeah, what's the bell situation?
now they're out there.
They're out there, but no strikers.
No strikers for either one of them.
And you've only used 10 feet of movement so far.
Only 10 feet, huh?
Wiley, is it safe to assume, since you've said it several times, that the only striker that's happened
Listen.
is on floor
Was
three?
on floor 2, yeah.
No, I'm only saying it because everyone had to say it to me when I first got here, so it's my turn to say
There was
it back.
only one, and he found that out last week. Only
By
one
flying
striker
around
is
it.
Oh.
still functional.
Yes.
There's
yes.
only one striker in this entire
Oh, and
pagoda.
you're so right. Oh, I did forget that.
That's
Wow.
why I was reiterating. It sounded like facetious, but I'm like, would it be safe to assume through
Yeah.
research and
All
and
the other
conversation?
all the other bells have no striker.
We're having a good time here, folks. All right.
I like to have some fun around here.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna get up in Oz's face.
There. Oh,
Actually, the
one or two. One.
oh, that's as far as I can go because I'd
No,
like
you
to
can-
go.
You can keep
Oh, okay.
There
I was
is
gonna
a
say
square.
the other one on the T. Yeah, right there. So
Yeah.
people can get up, and I'm still blocking both. And I'm going to take the dodge action and bonus action punch off. No advantage anymore. Okay.
no advantage anymore.
Sure.
No more concentration.
Dirty 20.
Hits.
Good.
You see
Say
that?
that Well, since you
Yeah,
can
that's
get it.
11.
Oh, that's
And I'm dodging. And that's my turn.
It's time for me to run up these stairs.
Balsador.
Come down here.
So you go
Man, I
up.
really wanted to help the ghosts against the items. Anyone need another energy drink?
I'm good
6
for
left. Or 5 left.
I told myself I wasn't gonna, so that means I have to.
20, 25. You can also go out this way, or this way, or this way. And you have
So hard
I'll
to
go
like,
that way.
check out early this year. Last year I
you have
gauged
5
the end of the
more
year
feet of
wrong.
movement.
And we were talking about it at one of our meetings.
And
I
let's
kept-
move
there's like 4
forward.
weeks left. And
Yeah.
I was like, there's
Alright.
2.5.
What else?
I'm definitely at least within 60
Yep.
feet of either one.
So I just want to catch what they're saying
You're
here.
fine.
Those Red Bulls are expensive, man. It's like they're like 4 something each. I'm like, holy shit.
They've gone up quite a bit. Speedway has about the cheapest ones because they have the 3-4 and 2-4 deals on them.
Right, like Speedway, Quick Stop, and Walgreens will always have one of those 2 for 6 or 3 for 8 type shit.
I'd just rather punch myself in the dick than go into Walgreens.
What
Damn.
do you got against Walgreens?
It's gone downhill so much. Like, they just, I don't know. Now they're playing the loud music outside a bunch of them.
That place
Like,
closed.
There was a Mr. Walgreen and a dollop recently. And they were like, imagine starting Walgreens, and they started pitching it. So tell me if you imagine a CVS, but maybe a little shittier.
Let's shatter Oon over there.
Ooh, no.
Shatter, shatter,
Fail.
shatter. Oh yeah.
I cast it
D8.
at 4th level this time, so
Ooh.
we'll bring another D8 to the
Busting
mix.
out all the spell slots before the boss.
That's the hardest quarter spell slot anybody's used yet.
Better believe it. So that's 19.
Wow, 19 damage.
Breaks and
I think
cracks.
it would be a little higher at level 4.
The orbs aren't
I-
shaken yet.
I respect it. It's like a really good punch.
Guess I do need
It's like you don't care about my spine at all.
I thought there was a lot more in there than there was.
Does anyone need one? This is almost empty. No, I'm good.
It's almost empty. No, I'm fine.
You want 3 orange or
There's plenty for one more sip before I ask you to get up and do it again.
Orange. Aren't you glad I didn't say blue?
Pretty different.
Anything else? Give out inspiration. I don't know, Arctic. Haven't given much of that out.
Also, I like to save it for cutting words to
Yeah.
make sure people don't get hit.
Yeah. DM's like, would you like to use more of your resources before this gets harder?
I even had something for that.
I'm good.
It's done. Yep.
Come at me. Bring it. I'm not like other scratching posts.
I don't like this, where this is going. Conti's about to get fucked upon.
You cannot escape
Oh,
the fate of the ley lines, the directions, all directions, and the way lines point me to stopping this nonsense. Nothing you can do to stop it or get in my way.
Conti's like, damn, I missed Cherry already.
I am the embodiment of the weave. Nothing you can do will ever affect me.
embodiment of the weave.
Ooh, yeah.
He does say that.
Let's do.
That is his whole fucking martial
Okay.
arts is being in fighting with along the.
So it moves over and then raises its wall to cut off the entirety of this area. So if we see where like the wall is, ding, ding, ding.
Oh shit!
You need to make a saving throw
Why
You're in the wall.
because you're in the wall. Do you want to be in the wall?
am I gonna be like teleporter stuck in it?
We'll see.
What
Dexter-
what role? Am I
it's a
making?
dexterity saving throw.
Okay. Okay.
Does Conti also?
No.
18.
That ain't good. No.
What?
No. The fight hasn't begun.
What? Take your fate.
His fate's giving it to him.
It's gonna be with a +6. It's gonna be a 9.
Awesome. So, when this comes up, first off, you're going to take some bludgeoning damage.
Corp. Okay. Yeah. Fair. I deflect.
It's not an attack roll.
Make it hit itself. I make the stone wall attack itself.
9.
9 damage.
And it gets to choose what side of the wall you're on.
Cool.
Guess
Fun.
what side?
Decided where you fall.
No!
All the way down to the bottom.
Oh God.
Oh yeah, you need to half damage that shit, but I said each of these was 20 feet.
Yeah.
So 20, 40, 60 feet drop.
Do I hit the? Am I hitting the ground now already, or?
Oh yeah, it's immediate.
Oh, okay. The ghost.
Does Conti go with him? Conti can stay up if it wants.
No, Conti will not fall down.
Okay. I mean, it won't get
Well,
hurt. Conti won't get hurt.
I know. Actually, Conti probably would.
I
Because
think you
would.
do a cute
Alright.
little like hover for a bit as I go down and go, oh no.
Since I
Well,
can,
Yeah,
Like
you
this.
fall and then Conti's like, no!
Holds up a little sign.
Help.
especially since I would know, like,
You're about to heal him. You're
Okay.
gonna need to heal him.
not to use healing again after I just healed them.
I'm literally just about to muck up this fucking stairwell too.
Right, like you're like there, you're down there. You're like, I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna.
Yeah.
Like, right in front of you, hits the ground.
Oh yeah, your big plan.
I might have
So
to.
there's no roll for it, right? Just straight half damage for falling.
Let me double check, but I'm pretty sure that's it.
Yeah.
Well, at least now you're close to the statue.
What's all
It's
that?
just D6. Oh, I just reduced it by 25.
25 feet. Or 25 damage.
I think it's 25 damage.
Probably 25 feet. Maybe. Who knows?
You can reduce any falling damage by 25.
Oh, okay. 18, 20, 25.
I did the fucking Marvel's 3-point plan.
Superhero landing.
Yeah.
All right.
As best as I can as I'm trapped in this wall. This could have fucked.
You're not trapped in the wall.
Oh, okay.
It's
It
if you
ported me through-
succeed, you get to pick what side you're on. If
Oh,
it
but I'm
succeeds,
forced out of the.
but
Okay.
it raised the wall and
Oh, yeah.
blasted you off the side.
Regular bone shit, baby. It's fine. I was ready to fall off the damn book on the outside. You didn't threaten me with the
10,
inside.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35. As this is running up to her, she uses her held action to attack it. And
Yeah.
hits it and blasts it back 10 feet. So,
I was ready for you to be like Han Solo carbonated in this stone.
I thought so too. Yeah.
mhm.
I was right there with you, buddy.
It's like, oh,
This thing gets, like, it's going for Wisteria. But as it even gets up close to her, she claws it, sends it 20 feet back, or 10 feet back.
Sick.
And I don't think its manifestation can reach it. It's 15-foot cone.
Wisteria. The way you have been ruling it, if it cuts into the
Cuts
square.
into the square. That's all
Yeah.
it needs. So that is a Constitution saving throw. Nat 20.
Nice. Wisteria is going to be the one person who survives through all this, and I can't wait to see where his story goes.
21, so 10 damage.
and even with a nat 20, she still takes half.
Yep.
Yeah. I don't think there's anything such as crits and.
Crit saves.
Yeah.
It's
I always think that
unfortunate.
there should be, but
Yeah.
there isn't.
Well, the thing is, you just make it up. It's like, oh,
Right.
because you rolled a crit, you save it this way.
Instead of you take half of the half of damage, you take quarter of damage.
Quarter all right. That was them.
Is
Back
that-
to the top.
Is that how resistance works? If you save on half damage?
Yep. So if you save, you take the half damage, and then the damage that hits you hits your resistance and gets halved.
Oof, that's dope. Good thing for you. You should be fucking diving in, fucking.
Because you have resistance for 10
These
minutes or
things
whatever.
can't
it was.
hurt you.
Yeah,
Is that a minute?
I think so.
Okay.
We'll check it up again.
You almost have as much health as I do.
That
It's your
will-
turn, Dune.
So they are the top of the order, aren't they?
Who? Dune is the top.
Yeah,
order.
it's just for a minute. But
They're at
so
6. They're one
so
behind you.
they go.
here's what I want to do. I want to line myself up at the top of those stairs, so like I'm going up to the next floor. So put me over like that ghost in the middle. Yeah.
Okay.
And what I'm gonna do is cast Sorcerer's Burst with cold damage through the water.
Ooh.
So you kind of need to be.
Spells that deal cold damage that pass through the wall.
You lost him.
He's gone forever.
I'm
Here it
I'm
goes.
Yeah, I'm
I
under.
lost him. I can't get Dune.
Oh, the
Okay.
wall.
You'll need to be, because this is like these stairs down here are solid. You need to be like this way.
Well, I mean, I can go up to the next floor, right? Those
You
stairs.
Climb
lead
to
to
the next
those-
floor and angle down.
Yeah.
What you're doing? Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
But that's why I was saying just kind of place me because I need to see if this works or not. So, excuse me. Spells that deal cold damage that pass through the wall cause the area of the wall they pass through to freeze solid. Can I shoot through the water like that?
Yeah.
All right. So each 5-foot square becomes a frozen section that has AC 5 and 15 hit points.
So you have now. Is there an ice? There is an ice. It is now a solid wall of ice.
And then I'll use the rest of my movement to just go up as high as I can to follow everybody upstairs.
And
I think Smiling
Smiling
can, he can climb 10 feet, right? Up onto one of those pieces of ice, maybe?
Maybe. I mean, we'll see what
You know
he
what?
does.
No, let me stay down there at least near him. Yeah. So I'll be on the next
You're
floor up. I'm just...
There, but
Yeah, put me there. Yeah, that makes the most sense. No, where you had me in the middle there.
Yep.
Yeah, that's fine.
that's where you've been.
We
so.
know that I'm on the second floor in the middle-ish.
And all of like the skeletons are coming in here. All these ghosts are getting dropped.
That's me.
Okay. 17, 15, Wisteria.
So I cast Sorcerer's Burst with cold through the stairwell. Now the whole thing is 10 feet of ice.
A wall of water froze to a wall of ice.
Every 5-foot section has 15 hit points that have to be chopped through to climb.
Oh, shit.
So,
Everything's done.
you see it.
But I was thinking you might be able to climb up on top of it or whatever.
Oh yeah, I can do all kinds of stuff. Let's fucking Jackie Chan it back up. But I'm kind of want to fight these skeletons now.
He also wants to feel
There's
that
also these
statue.
lions up here. Yeah, I know. I kind of really want to maintain some shit downstairs, but also we have these lions here.
I don't know what this is gonna do.
Ow!
It's,
She hears from below.
you gonna try to hit this thing off the edge?
She's gonna try to hit this thing off the edge.
Oh, cool. Bring him on down.
Disappear when he breaks the border
Oh, like
between his floor.
I can only exist in the levels 2 and 3.
So it drops down, and you can see this because
so
you're
slow.
looking down this way.
Oh, looking down.
As it crosses the plane back down to the floor below it, you can see it like disappears, and that dark blue energy goes, whoop, and it starts to reform up here.
How quickly does it look like it's doing that? How much is there right now?
Just
in
the
that
main.
moment? Oh, okay.
You're downstairs.
Well, I know, but I'm asking for him.
Can you clarify for Dayton?
Yeah, literally, that's what I'm doing.
Okay. Hysteria. 11, Smiling.
Okay, buddy. Well, since I'm not fucking Han Soloed into this stone, is this thing? So the stone's on top of? No.
The stone wall
okay.
is
Only
up
I
on the
came
third
down.
floor. Yep.
I was picturing the same
you've got,
thing
like,
as you. I thought I was
basically
fairly.
a stone wall like came
Yeah.
up, and you went, got
Yeah.
knocked out of the way.
Gotcha. I get back to my feet really cool after making that amazing landing where I took no damage. What? So it's just ghosts floating around, and then
And
there's the
the
skeletons
skeletons.
fighting them.
Yep.
Are the ones in the back? Are the ghosts in the back kind of like responding to this? Or are they floating around and only like what ghosts? How many of these ghosts are engaging with these skeletons right now?
That was like 6 questions.
Yeah, but he knows what I mean.
What ghost? Who ghosts? When ghosts?
Big ghost.
Have you ever
Have you ever worn ghosts?
One goes,
You
two
did
goes,
know what I was
three
trying.
goes, four.
Well, I was asking that.
Red goes, blue goes, green goes.
pretty much like all of the ghosts in the room are like forming up and moving against the skeletons?
Okay, cool.
Yeah, they got it down.
But they're just getting wiped.
They're just getting wiped out.
'Cause they can't.
Yeah,
They
It
can't
doesn't. It
extra
doesn't
down.
look
And
like
the statue
they're
back there is
affecting
still
them.
desecrated.
it's still desecrated.
They need inspiration from their statue to be able to fight.
All right.
These.
I'm really fast. I'm gonna go to that statue and see like, is there something I can do really quickly? I want to just investigate the statue.
Try reading them the I Ching.
Yeah, I got it right here, buddy. Can I practice moves even on it? What's the state of it? So like it's like sooty. It's got the necromantic marks on it,
It's
or
been burned. It's been like cracked and broken. It's been desecrated. Like
It needs a cleaning.
it needs a full cleaning and maybe some guild work or whatever it's called. When you put the gold or silver in the
Guild,
cracks.
yeah, the Kisadigi.
Yeah.
Like
All the stuff you did to the statue way back in the rest house, like, could be done here. Except for this needs to be cleaned as well.
yeah, that's just there's no
How many-
quick like slap it. Look, you're gonna look fine.
How
Yeah.
many focus points you got?
I have a lot. I haven't used a lot because I thought this was going to be a very which still might be a very long. I have 4 focus points left.
I mean, you can
I
try
have
to use your
4
arms.
hands.
You can try to use your arms to invest focus into this
Step
thing.
of the
and
wind, kind of like
Just like,
yeah,
focus your ki to try to reconsecrate the statue from scratch.
yeah.
Our friends need their statue. Just do it.
I know.
Do
I
it.
know. That's why I'm here.
Do it.
The ley lines brought me here.
Okay.
They put literally the magic of the land put me back to the statue. This is what I'm supposed to do. Yeah. I'll spend 3 key points.
3.
Yeah. Really.
Roll a religion with advantage.
All right. There's been 1 key point left.
This would be like the equivalent of Goku, like powering up and like screaming, and his hair turns blonde, and he pulls out a book.
No man. We are.
All your key points.
We are. There's brushes. There's chisels to get off some. You'll see after I roll.
Yeah.
That's the nat 20, baby.
Nat 20.
Nat 20, baby.
You
Come on.
you wax on, wax off, cleaning the statue as much as you can, getting the necromantic symbols off, while also doing a dedication like chant mantra.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Like, oh,
Yeah. Jay's the way I'm a.
Um,
The weave is the tool she gives us, and then my body fucking moves through her hand like yeah.
you spend your 3 focus points. Yeah, you're going to need to be here, but you guys, the rest of you, well, you since you're down here, see that the ghosts start like getting up from their phantom death,
Ooh.
and like actually like their weapons are starting to like shine through and be able to push back the skeletons as you're rededicating the statue and cleaning it up.
Silver.
This is the start. So I'll say it is like this is the start of the 10 minutes for you to clean
The
this.
start of the 10 minutes.
It's been lowered because you spent the focus points, but this is something you have to do every round to keep these guys up
Okay.
and going.
Yeah.
And if you stop at any time, then the ghosts revert back to their normal.
I'm chanting. I'm doing my mantras. I'm locked in this. I'm trying to do this as quickly as possible,
All right.
but with as quickly as possible,
with respect.
respectively. yeah.
Smiling Mountain is kind of out of the fight right now until the skeletons are gone.
Thanks for the heal.
That takes it to
So can I even
Un-
see? Can I see that Un is forming, or are
Yes,
these
you can see
stone
the
walls
main-
blocking my?
the stone walls are blocking your way. That's true.
That's what I'm like. I
Yeah.
can't actually see what the fuck's going on over there, so I don't know what when
It's just a solid.
Mysteria did her thing.
The-
You saw me fall.
Do the cross swords. I think it fills up the most space.
Yeah, that works. Also looks like an X, like impassable. Like you're not getting through here.
So I can't see shit basically.
You see that hole
You can
in the middle here where we went down?
run up onto the railing of this things and jump up on top of the stone wall.
Yeah, do it. Do it. It's the movie. It's a big fight in the movie.
It's just
Whoosha.
put myself right in harm's way. The worst that happens. Because if I get knocked down to the first floor,
Or
We'll catch you.
last you saw,
we'll catch you.
now Un disappeared from your vision, but the last you saw, Un was ready to bell. If you have some way to ring the bell.
But did I at least see? I saw some of the weird magic stuff happen when it got
You
knocked
saw
off. To
you
where,
saw
like,
the the emanation head towards the place where the plinth is.
I just don't know that like the main like its main is there and stuff.
Do you have a ranged weapon of any kind?
I don't. Well, I have a dagger I could throw.
Not,
It's
not enough.
And it's like, oh,
You there? You there.
Come on, get in the pit and try to love someone, baby.
alright. Fuck yeah, let's rail and jump on top of this wall. See what's going on the other side of this wall.
Acrobatics.
I'll make a roll that.
Yeah.
Why bother? What's gonna be great? It's a dirty 20.
Yep.
Yeah, it is.
Bride with white hair type.
Yeah. I just picture what's the slow flying crouching tiger hit dragon.
Like that, yeah. Like, oh,
Yeah. Open your eyes, you'll see.
that's a
I know it was an
never a
artistic
good story.
choice, but when
Yeah.
they were everywhere that they
Open
ran
your
and their legs just did this, I was like, why?
Yeah.
Increase the speed of their legs just a touch, and it would look just.
But they are only touching the tops of the bamboo. And if you
Yeah,
would have done this, it would look stupid because there's not that
Yeah.
much bamboo.
How much bamboo can you run on, idiot? Which...
All right, where are you going? You can see this thing reforming over here. You can see this guy down here is pretty, like, he's got some cracks in him, but not anywhere near ready for the bell yet. Oz not ready for the bell.
But
Un is, Un is just
Un is reforming.
he's reforming, but his orb on the pedestal is still shaking.
You gotta ring the bell.
Yeah, but that bell's way the hell over there.
That's Oon's bell.
And I
This
don't.
is Un's bell, and Un's like, I guess I could do something like
Well, he just said
this.
his orb is
His orb is shaking.
shaking.
Mhm.
But he
Could
needs
be.
ready to be belled.
Right. But
Because
the
he got
bell
destroyed.
again, it's.
Yeah.
I actually don't. Okay, I technically probably could make it over there,
Have
but
Conti eat Honda.
but
You
my
could shatter.
issue is that the only thing I have that could ring this bell?
You have something that does thunder or-
Your
If I hit it with my
10 being might work.
might work.
You haven't done it yet.
How much
But-
movement have I used so far?
It's the singing
47.
club. Of course it would work.
15.
You're a bard.
So I
and you
technically
have a
could,
magical
like,
musical
20,
striker.
30 would get me here.
You can throw
right?
Oh, sorry. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
And then another 30 if I were to, let's say,
10, 15, 20, 25.
Ooh.
because I could technically Misty Step.
Ooh.
Oh, if it was like, yeah, Misty Step, you could be up here and just
That's what I'm saying. Like,
Yeah.
so I could do that, and then
boom!
Fuck yeah.
so let's do that.
You moved Missy Step just in range to hit it with the Beyond? That's sick.
That thing, like, echoes it just perfect, like it was the striker hitting it.
Fuck yeah. It does.
Wah, 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 wah.
Do you want a picture?
You wanna be pure.
What fucking floor are we on right now? 5?
And so that's the first floor.
Oh,
1,
4.
2,
Yeah, yeah. It's
3,
like not 5.
4. Yep. So 1, 2, 3. You're on the third floor. Third floor of these guys, which is the fourth floor total. So ground floor, first floor, second floor, third floor. You want to look at it that way, or first floor, second floor, third
That's
floor.
I'd prefer
What-
that, the latter.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you're on the fourth floor. The
It's all the European buildings.
6.
Ground floor, first
There's
floor,
2
second floor.
more.
Wait, what? What?
Yeah.
with
Everywhere we went, it was
There's
like that. Our
7
hotel was like that.
statues, and then
Ground
there's
floor,
the seventh
first floor.
floor.
We were on
Drives
the,
me nuts.
yeah, we were on the fourth floor, which was 5 floors up.
It's like,
because it's ground floor.
Yep,
the
ground, 1,
first.
2, 3,
yeah,
4, 5.
yeah, yeah. Fucks me out. It's like you're just doing what we did with like measurements.
So I
like,
can see
just
that
have
ringing
it
the
make
bell
Yeah,
sense.
and if
It's
you make fun
studying
of us
that.
for our stuff,
Put 'em
and
to
you
the
name
next
your
floor.
floors like that, and your toilets are fucking weird.
But they don't have gaps in their
That
toilet
part's
stall.
nice, but the Irish toilet is shaped like this, like more like a rectangle. The water portion is in a big tank like that, and usually the water doesn't go all the way to the top. So when you take a dump, it falls a good like foot into a little brook of water. I was like, this is not like ergonomic in any way.
I just felt that on my ass. So the fucking splash back.
That was movement, action, and hit,
And bonus action, all in one.
So we're all.
Very good.
We did everything. I could do.
Very good.
We did it.
That's good,
And
Barney.
now I know that I am also able to ring the bell. So only Wisteria can't ring a bell at this point.
Pretty much, yeah. All right.
You really wanted that one, huh?
I did.
Is it coming
He's gonna
after
eat your
me?
You want to eat your lunch? Purple is the main.
Kick his ass, see that.
So this thing,
It's a 27.
it goes like, and runs to jump like out here.
Sorry, I thought it turned off sound.
Was that yours?
Yeah.
I always think like it's the fucking TV, but I have the
Oh, no.
sound like muted on this.
It was on mute. What the fuck did it make it sound? Anyway.
But then it leaps to like get at you, and you're just like, because you like Misty stepped out there, you just kind of like sidestep, and this thing goes, ah, and then reappears on its pedestal.
Oh, shit. You rolled a
Nat
one?
one.
Oh, wow.
Attack. When it reappears on its pedestal, it breaks its own statue or its own stone wall
Oh.
because it put it on the pedestal.
Mm.
But just the one, it doesn't like lose the other things because it's like reforming now.
It's reforming, and you just see the mane there.
No,
I don't.
jump all the way to the other side.
It's just that easy.
But it wasn't
Something
ready.
to it.
It's not shimmering. It's not shaking.
Yeah.
You have to knock it off. It can't knock itself.
Yeah, this is your boss fight, Bard, man.
All right.
Scary is here.
Yeah.
And it is Dune's turn.
Hey, yeah.
So way back down here,
And you see,
you wanna-
Prestidigitation on the statue.
Yeah.
So one per cube. It's that clean area.
you're gonna start cleaning it.
Yeah.
All right. So he flies up, kind of over your shoulder,
Mm.
and
Prestidigitation?
is prestidigitating, cleaning the statue, helping you with it. The battle cries, the rallying cries of the ghosts ring out behind you even louder.
Bless the immortal of wisdom. Thank you. Are they okay up there?
Mm-hmm. I'm down here.
You should.
I have like a toothbrush-sized brush.
Yeah. But it's somehow doing more than what I'm doing. I'm like, what the?
Like a magic wand of cleaning.
Yeah.
That's taking you forever. It's only 1 square foot though. It's like
You tree folk are peculiar people.
oh peculiar. I thought you were like pin.
Yeah, that too.
Yes.
Gesundheit. A ghost sneeze.
Yep.
I didn't think that ghosts can sneeze. That's weird.
I died while I was sick.
Oh,
Now
that would be
all
the-
I do is sneeze.
that would be the
What?
How does that go smoothly?
California, take me, please.
I introduced them to Kalimvor in the other game
Did you? I fucking love them. Neutral gods of death are fascinating to me.
because like the cult they found is of Orcus.
Well, Orcus is very not neutral.
No, he is not.
Yeah.
He's moving in, trying to take over the undead that the Dark Tribe left behind.
I want in. Nah.
It's a 6-player game that's already done.
Yeah. Are we on for next Friday though?
It should be.
You guys
Yeah.
doing next Friday?
I'm running a game for
Kids.
the father-son game.
Yeah.
Buddy Marshall and his kid. And
I have a good feeling it's gonna get.
Schmoover.
Yeah. We did spend 4 hours making characters.
Yeah.
What are you gonna do with a pen and paper way?
Slog.
Writing.
The orb,
Dude, it took like literally 4 hours.
the orb over here is now shaking, so this one's ready to be belled.
Oh, Wisteria did some work.
She did some work. Hit it twice with its claws.
Get 'em.
Is there any more pizza left?
Yeah, there's 2 more of the mega and one of the pepperoni.
Mega.
I know. I keep being like, what's
I
that?
know it worked. I knew exactly what you
Grade,
were referring
Mega,
to.
Ultimate.
Yeah.
And so many different things.
Metro.
That was 15.
Can I have one
That's
Metro Central
11. You're
Yeah,
cleaning up.
I'm in it. I'm doing the mantras, and I do like. I don't even know if I take a break to say thank you.
You're
I'm
in
like,
your
yeah,
in your mantras, like
Yeah.
back at the temple.
spent 3 key points. I'm like, fucking, yeah. I'm gonna die.
You're kind of
like
locked
this.
in. If you mainly when it gets to your turn, you need to tell me if you stop. That's like
Right.
really it for right now.
Can't stop. Won't
Can't
stop.
stop, won't stop. Okay. 11, 7, Baltador.
It's me again.
Yep.
Oh, let's run as far as I can.
And
Do I need to make another check to get on top of the wall?
no, at this point, it's second nature.
This one was like,
Mm,
I know
Gone
how
up
to
and
jump
down
on the
these
wall.
stairs so many
so
times.
that's 30.
Well, let's use Misty Step, shall we?
Ooh.
Ringing it.
E-Honda.
Boom.
Because I have it as an elven lineage use, and then I also have it as a spell. So,
Oh.
this time I use a spell slot to
A
do it.
bard martial artist. That had to look so fucking tight.
Graceful. Like,
Yeah. Like
and
really,
you're like
just the
misty step.
Yeah. Really, just the tip of it smacked it. It wasn't like a swipe on the side. Just
A 1-inch punch type.
yeah. Absolutely.
So you now are on an empty floor. It's nice and quiet up here. You're some stuff distantly below, a mantra being performed by Smiling Mountain. The crackle of ice, the cries of war, clang of steel.
Probably.
Sure.
Don't worry,
guys. Me and Wisteria got this.
Probably do.
And that's like them, but there's no them at the moment. So back to the top is Dune. You gonna keep cleaning?
If I'm in the large smiling mountain, will he clean faster?
No.
His hands are bigger?
No.
All right.
It's not just
He just makes me
cleaning,
buff
it's-
out the
I
detail.
know.
Like all of a sudden he's like, I can't do the
Yeah, it makes it
anymore.
worse for me.
grinding the stone
Like
down
in
with
the-
your
Yeah,
brush.
As he's trying to get like the stuff in the crack.
Yeah.
Like, no, I can't. I needed my nimble fingers.
I'll prestidigitate again.
Okay, and clean. Wisteria is like, what are we doing? Because I don't want to go up there without them.
Mm-hmm.
They could be dying down there.
No.
We're really laughing and having like a soap water fight. And they're like, they're dying down there.
No. Smiling. He's like, this is the weirdest you've ever seen him be. Like, he's all about this statue shit.
I guess we can start heading down.
John.
Cause
You don't got better backup than fucking Wisteria. This has probably been one of the most useful NPCs we've
does she just
ever
get
had.
to
in
like?
this game.
Calidor.
I was gonna
Oh.
say Kara-Tur was really good.
Yeah, Kara-Tur was pretty sick.
And
So was Laverna. Jesus. Yeah.
our gold dragonborn priestess was pretty useful.
Ayasa.
Ayasa, yeah.
Laverna's spiritual guardian spell came in clutch so fucking often.
Alright. So she just hops down.
I was say she's just like. Meanwhile, I gotta run my ass down.
You
these
gotta run
stairs.
your ass down the stairs. That's 15. 11 is smiling. He's still doing his thing. So it goes to you, and you're heading down. So the more you chant, the more you clean, the more like these ghosts basically can't be felled. But the undead really aren't dropping either. So within a couple turns, you guys can make down to the top of the ice wall, and like you guys can be basically up here, looking down here, and It's like all the ghosts are kind of, in this line, like a phalanx being pushed back, and all the skeletons are here.
Do you think the number of a traditional phalanx is the same number of colors in a 1990s modern computer? The 256. You ever think about that?
No.
Maybe you should. Oh man, we got a fucking civil war going on over here.
Yeah, these things are just lined up here, fighting these things.
The skeletons are all going, it's about states' rights.
Small government.
Like how anytime you get them what they want, and it turns on them, they're like, but no, not like that.
Yeah.
Like abortion's about states' rights.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
The states are going to vote for pro-abortion. No.
Yeah.
Not like that.
Just like they're like, education should be state by state, so we're going to abolish the Board of Education. Like, the education department's already state by state.
Yeah. Was it
We just need a country mandate's all it was. That board doesn't waste any money. Like,
Yeah.
I hate saying that because I'm not a big board fan, but whatever.
All right. So yeah, you guys can see down here from
Yeah.
up there. What do you want to do?
Yeah, good luck, fucker. Good luck making decisions while this is going on.
Put your shield on the ice and skate down it badass. Shoot arrows on the way down.
Shield? What shield?
No, make a shield out of some.
It's like who has ever had a shield in this game?
I did specifically ask last session if
bards
bards have
can use
shields.
and they do not.
I was thinking he was his paladin right now too.
I mean,
It's like a social paladin.
I start throwing attacks at some of these skeletons. No,
Yeah, you can.
He's taller than you in speech.
why not?
So you start blasting skeletons. Wisteria will start also blasting skeletons.
Yes.
You probably take a look over your shoulder every once in a while just to make sure these plinths stay empty. These pedestals.
Yeah, that's where we start moving back up, and these things are fucking hairy, and I'm gonna be fucking irritated.
About the only thing that's weird is these guys.
Yeah, I was wondering because they were out there too.
So you
Two of them,
you
right?
Blast two of them. Yeah, you blast the skeletons apart, and the thing with the skeletons is that they keep like reforming.
Reforming, yeah.
Like, and you just keep blasting and keep blasting and keep blasting. Eventually, they'll stay down. Like, eventually, you'll blast enough of them away that they can't reform. But these guys make an yeah, it's pointing to. What do you think it was?
I thought it was the blood that came out of his
Yeah.
skull when he died after he got an arrow in the forehead.
I just thought it was energy coming off the back of him. This is the first time I've seen him upright and in color, like correctly.
Right. Welcome to the
I know.
cool side.
I do like. I was like, wow, like, I can see everything. I can read the chat.
Yeah. Everything's cool over here, man.
I just have to share a microphone.
Yeah.
Boom.
It's okay. Moist.
I put the TV like that way down there, but then like it would go in your area.
You would have to be upright. Well, no, I don't know.
Oh.
Everything's fine.
Yeah, that's doable.
Um.
When we hit 100,000 viewers, we should have a conversation.
The only thing I could think of would be putting the screen past the mixer. Like put the mixer up here and put the screen farther back so that we could all see it from over there. But really, it's only that seat that can't see anything. Because the computer's here and that can't scoot over any farther.
I like that you can read chat though, because I'm like looking at it from like
That way.
Yeah.
Make an insight or investigation
I can even
check.
see the GM's dice from this fucking.
Yeah, was Dayton's spot was there or there? He'd like be able to see in my
here,
screen. And like go, oh, he's got that many hit points on his thing.
Well, back in the day before this side was available, three of us would be over
Yeah.
there. So yeah, I'd be pretty much like right next to you, and I could just be like,
You should let him see what you roll and stuff like that, because that's where the real sage strength comes through.
See,
Yeah.
with the peek behind the curtain.
Yeah.
He sees the weave.
22.
All right.
Wait, 23.
So the one thing you notice about these guys is like the more you hit them, like it seems like the angrier and like almost brighter they get.
Specifically these guys.
And they fight and they fight and they fight, and then when they're like they get like just radiating this vengeful energy, and like looks like they're ready to burst. You notice that if you keep hitting them, they just keep going. They will not drop. But the moment you stop hitting them, they like their energy has nowhere to go, and they like burst themselves. So the moment they have nothing to nothing hits them for a turn after they've set them up to their like breaking point, then they kind of like,
How do you deduce that?
because they're just up there raining down attacks on these things
We're
over
cleaning
and
up
over
there.
and over and over and over again.
Oh.
Because like the
Wow.
undead, the ghost wall is
Because
holding
they're
them
all
at bay.
emboldened.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The ghost wall is holding them at bay, so they're just sitting up there raining down cantrips, blasting these things while you guys are cleaning the statues and the statue. And like you notice that the skeletons, you just have to keep blasting to keep them apart. But these guys get like every time you hit them, they get renewed strength, and eventually you get to the point where you have to stop hitting them, and then they have like, they just kind of like their anger just releases, and they just their armor collapses to the ground.
Dude, this scene is crazy right now.
But eventually, one by one, minute by minute,
That was all
you kill all,
Sorry, just nobody over there to fist bump.
kill all the ghosts or the skeletons.
Aw.
Sorry, kill all the skeletons, and you finish reconsecrating the statue and getting it cleaned up, and all of the ghosts, like you notice
Oh.
that as you turn around, all the ghosts are around you, behind you, just watching you work essentially, and then they all like bow, and then they disappear, sort of. They turn into little ghost lights, which seem to hang about you,
Like Ryotos?
like little Ryotos, kind of like thing.
I just go.
You know what's funny?
I just give it like a doubles, like a stacked fist bump with the astrologers, although they're probably gonna wear out right now. But just like, yeah, just like fucking, I just go, GG!
I was thinking earlier, I'm like, dude, bringing Sohei with us, we could be dropping those guys, but we got some.
So you have 7.
They're protecting our temple, which is probably under attack right now, for all we know.
You have 7 phantom soldiers, which can like, and this represents soldiers, Wujin, the cleric, like the priests, archers, and frontline fighters, like monks, all of the people that were in the sage's army. You have their bidding. You basically you have their backing. You have 7 tokens, which can be used in a variety of ways.
Oh.
You can kind of come up with whatever you want, but some examples are take an extra attack action as to represent them coming in and attacking. Cast a spell without expending a spell slot, as the Wujin come in and use their energy to cast the spell for you. Maximize a heal roll, just kind of like the thing you already have. Or negate all damage from one source.
Sorry, Sohei.
Yeah.
So as they come in and take the hits for you, yeah. So that's what these 7 tokens can do.
That's dope as shit, dude.
And
I
that's
love
just
it.
suggestions.
Spell slot.
Yeah.
Spell slot.
It's like, I want one of them to E-Honda out into this thing.
Spell slot.
Oh,
So once
sick.
we do whatever it is, even if it isn't the one where they take the damage, like we will lose.
You'll lose one of the tokens. Every time you use one of their actions.
Yeah,
you lose one of the
right.
tokens.
So it's basically an open contract that you could agree or like decline. Like, hey, you can't use it for that. You can use.
You can use it for this, can't use it for that,
Yeah,
and then
yeah,
one
yeah.
token each.
I fucking love it. We got a ghost army on our side. Let's ascend. I feel like I'm playing a paladin again. Alright, so,
Your arms go away.
yeah. I have one key point left.
No resistance. Your resistance goes
Yeah.
away. Your
Mine
ice
no
wall goes
resistance.
away. But you guys are ready to move back up.
Yeah. Alright, let's take a just take a second to take stock. What am I supposed to be doing right now then? We good? Is everyone good?
Yeah, we're good. But you good down there?
Yeah. Piece of cake.
How long is the actual short rest?
An hour.
Damn.
Let's go.
Probably should have taken an hour just chilling down here.
Probably not.
What's this 10-minute business?
Are you moving back up?
I'm over to let's meet at the 3rd floor.
I'm gonna go straight up the middle to race you. So you have to race.
Oh, well, then fuck that. I'm not meeting anywhere. I'm running up as high as I can.
We got up to the 5th floor is where the bad guys are now, right? 5th floor.
First,
Hopefully.
third, fourth.
By American numbers.
And there's only one more floor before the final floor. So where are you guys going?
Let's go up to the 4th floor and meet.
Yeah, okay, that's what I originally
The American
said.
4th floor.
You said race. I'm like, all right, I'm doing that.
You guys can all head up to the 4th floor, and you're not accosted by anything.
Ooh.
Statues. There's still no orbs on any of the pedestals.
So what was he like? She? What was she like? Like, you know, when were you eating meals together?
Are you talking to your little
A
ghost
ghost.
thing? Like
Yeah.
little.
Yes.
They just flit around.
Yeah.
They don't really talk much.
Worth a shot.
But like as you guys rise up through the floors, they all like flutter up
Trying
with
to
you.
eat one.
All these little ghost lights.
All right.
Told you they were our friends.
You so fucking dick. Give me that.
Imagine if you would have gotten them on the first
Yeah.
floor. And then you would have fought the thing.
Listen.
We would have wasted our chips a long time ago.
It's true.
There was a part of me that was like, nah, let's just like brute force it. Start at the bottom and we'll fight our way up. But then I just really liked all the Shadowrun bullshit that was coming out. That was like, okay, how do we infiltrate? Let's be shinobi about this.
I liked your superhero jump.
Me too, man.
You
Me
mean
too.
fall?
It's a jump if you land it right.
Yeah.
So are you going to head up to the...
We're meeting on the 4th floor.
Then what?
Yeah, then we'll go as a group to the 5th floor. I'll be in the middle again.
Does anyone need healing or
The only thing I need is spell slots eventually.
what was this 10-minute business with Is that applicable anymore? Because I know we were talking about invisibility and flying. Does Wisteria have something she gets back in 10 minutes?
She does, if you want to like give that to her, but she's like, I don't know if we have time for it.
She'd actually have to like be chilling for 10 minutes, not
Okay.
like.
We're in the middle of assault. Yeah. Alright. Sorry, Wisteria.
So I'm going to use these 2 floors for the last 2 to represent these 2 floors because these maps suck. If this is only a 6-story building. So from here, I'm going to have you going up into here.
Fuck you, D&D map / Patreon or whatever.
Tom Cardo. So fuck you, Tom Cardo. Thank you for your map. It's really cool. It's been very helpful. All right. Who's going up first?
I'll be in the middle.
But are you going up first?
It is his initiative, technically. If you fly up in the middle, there are the 2
I was
statues.
just looking up, so I put in my character sheet that my skin color was pale ochre.
Yeah,
And then I looked it up, and it's like I actually did find a good.
That is a good color.
That's the color of Toon's skin.
That's not quite what I was imagining, but it's close.
So you fly up.
Yep, I see those.
They're there.
Well, I know that we got a bit before they.
I can't reach you if you're hovering over there. Fuck them up.
Yep. So, Scorcer's first, one of them.
All right. Un or ah.
I've been picking on Moon, so let's keep that up.
Oh, you might want to back up 5 feet though, because they have that cone.
15 feet, right? Not within 15 feet.
But they're gonna move.
Of,
They can move and spray you.
Yeah, I just back up.
Yeah. From here, they can
Yeah.
get everything out there, but it all depends. You want to
Yeah, I'll
be
back
back
up
here?
over the table.
Alright, you do.
No, you're right. Sorcerer's Burst.
Like
Ugh. have advantage.
You already have advantage. But that's a reroll of 1 die.
Mmm.
18.
Oh, there we go.
I just get a couple 8s.
No, that's been blowing up tonight. Oh, not today. I rolled an 8 total, but
8 total.
yeah.
And you did.
Lightning damage because that seemed to work before. Just so I want to change things up.
Okay. Anything else?
And then that thing has disadvantage, right? Because of
You didn't spend sorcery points on it. It's when you use your meta magic on its spell.
that's right.
Alright.
That's right. All right, cool. Yeah.
Next up is Wisteria. Runs up the steps. Goes all the way to the back here and swipes one.
I'm gonna be like easy bread or desserts with the pizza, and now I regret it. Like
I thought you were gonna do that. I'd be like,
that's what I usually do.
I was like ready to be annoyed about it for some reason. I was like, I bet he's gonna have like these like small boxes of other shit. Yeah. Thank you for good pizza.
The pizza was great. It was great.
Yeah, I do like.
But you should have said wings. That's what you should have said.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I try to pass it on you,
Don't
motherfucker.
pass the buck, man. Don't pass the buck. Own it.
I couldn't tell if you were serious about Peking duck or not.
I was not.
Because
I just thought the most like extravagant, expensive, unattainable thing is you need like a 24-hour advance. Yeah.
Because like earlier today, like Kaylin's mom was like, "Hey, do you have any thoughts for dinner?" And Kaylin was just like, "I'm gonna mess with her, like chicken parmesan." And her mom's like, "Really?" One, I've never made it. Two, I don't think I've ever eaten that before because her mom's allergic to tomatoes, peppers.
Oh, I was gonna say like
So,
never eat chicken parm.
So like, she's like, "Really?" And Kaylin's like, "No, I just thought like it'd be funny to be like, well, it's my idea."
Yeah.
Slams it.
Yes, we. We don't have to do it.
Speaking of, does anyone want that last piece of pepperoni? There's two.
Oh, you man.
I want the other one. I want the ultimate.
Oh, that is good. That is a good slice. I never get that shit
for it.
before.
I've
Did
had
that
4 slices.
bacon on it?
Don't tell him to go for it. I said I want
Oh,
it.
There's two
Ah,
pieces.
oh, the ultimate.
There's two
Still
pieces
two
of the
ultimates,
ultimate or whatever,
Yeah.
and there's one pep.
yeah. Take the pep.
And I won't eat the
Wisteria is done.
other one with the shit.
Smiling.
Smiling. Where's smiling?
You're down here on the floor below.
All right. Still haven't seen much difference between and Un as far as what they do. Just that they have these bells.
One makes a stone wall, and the other one makes a cone of necromantic energy.
I mean, other than that.
Oh, other than the fundamental difference.
Yeah.
between the two of them. Alright.
I mean, other than that.
One of their flame mains licks to the left,
Listen.
and the other flame main licks to the right. That's another difference.
Someone on that side let him hit that fucking pen. Just say it.
Are we rolling initiatives or what? Oh, we're still in initiative.
Yep. Nope.
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 All right. Fair.
I'm helping you. This is-
I know you are. Because we're going to get to a really hard
real
fight,
fight.
and I'm going to want my key points back and not use them
I'm
here.
right
It's
to
turning
get to a
into
real
like
fight.
Sneak attack negotiation. Like,
Yeah.
can I get a free heal? Can I get a free heal? Can I get a free sneak
2
attack?
attacks.
Yeah.
Fuck. One is this I know hits. This is going to be 12. Does not hit.
12 does not hit.
Yeah. So
Smashes into their stone form and does nothing.
that's a problem.
Yeah.
That's going to
a
be
problem.
that's a problem. No, it's plus 5. This is 12. Stop trying to cheat. All right.
I'm trying to cheat. I thought I get a plus
12 damage is what I do. Bonus action.
Wait, so you hit with one of them?
Hit only with
Okay,
one
With one.
for 12 damage.
Okay.
And bonus action. Ooh. Well, what does it look like after 12 damage? Is there an orb spitting fire? No.
You got one little crack. You got one
Yeah.
little shattered part of it.
Yeah. That's fair. Bonus action. Definitely hits. Oh, that's going to be 7 damage.
You gotta do some real damage to make the orb.
We need a shatter spell, I think.
That's right.
But I'm in it, baby. Why'd you take my dice?
It's either.
Oh, they're your dice? Have I been rolling your dice?
Dude, what'd you do during your turn?
Dude,
What did I do?
Yeah,
he blasted.
Yeah.
Un.
and I can see that Wisteria probably also hit Un and
Yep.
knocked him off
Yep.
his
That is correct.
pedestal.
And it's your turn.
We just have to crack them up enough to ring
Do I
the
still
bells.
got to come up the stairs? Am
You
I
still
still
gotta
like
come up the stairs.
a whole turn behind for
The
running up
bells are
this?
not labeled up here, but I'm assuming they are up here.
Yep, they're out of here. 10 feet away.
I'm coming, guys. I'm a whole turn behind everyone. Like, what's happening?
What do I do with these limes?
You've become the NPC we forget about. You get 12 healing from who? From Malxidor. Oh yeah, Malxidor.
Bansidor. I went to college with that guy.
I thought you were in the temple, driving it around or whatever. Or whatever else it is you do, sing.
What you do?
Sing.
Now I gotta be a little careful because I have used a lot of spell slots. I know I have some to use, but there is more to do after this floor. So
See, I was trying to buy you time with this riffing.
let's throw a firebolt at the dude Smiling's next to.
On.
Ah.
Ah.
Huh?
Let's try.
Hey, man.
This floor has been sucking up a bunch of inspiration for some reason.
You can't take him with you, you know?
Sure.
Well, that's only a
I
13.
do hate that.
To
in
hit?
a second.
That's a miss.
God damn it.
Yeah.
All right.
That opportunity.
Wasted inspiration and missed.
Oh, no.
Playing like Mitch
It's a
over there.
good thing that we got Wisteria here, backing his ass up.
Well, let's start her up.
You should just play Wisteria and we'll move Balsador to the NPC.
Yeah.
Then Wiley can show me how you actually play a bard.
As you try and learn Warlock,
And you're like, I can't do anything with Mysteria the Bard.
It's been lackluster lately.
Maybe we need to look into our hiring or our training methods. Not good.
Sorry, dude. You're awesome, man.
He's got the stone on you trick down now. It was funny the first time, so now he's gonna spam it.
But it's not on the roof this time.
Yeah, he can't knock you off this time. That sucks.
It's not a hut.
You need to make a dexterity saving throw.
Who?
You.
Me? Oh, fuck.
The one who the wall's on top of.
I was hoping.
And he wasn't talking to Conti.
Yeah, what's Conti doing?
Nobody's talking.
Fuck me. Fail.
Fall down again.
Nice.
He's not falling down, but he's getting hit.
I got 10, but I don't think that's
Yeah,
good.
that's
Desperate. Oh, I did actually roll this.
Imagine like trying to do a skateboard trick and you fall down. You're like, I fucking rolled a 12.
Yeah.
Like, how hard is that trick?
Yeah.
9 damage.
Oh, like
Now,
It's a saving
wait,
throw.
from
not
what?
attack.
9 damage from.
This... Are you tied? What?
No. Oh, okay. I thought it was falling again.
No, you're not falling. The wall has hit you.
Oh, okay. Just the wall hit me. Sorry for not reading that right away.
So I put it right on top of you.
Well,
It's
yeah.
hitting you. That's
Okay.
what I did last time.
Does it need some context? I take 9. Bam.
you had already applied it.
No, I started to. Then I
Okay.
asked. I did
You
not
lost
apply it
18
already.
damage total.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I got hit after I got my full health.
Gotcha,
Yeah.
It was 9 damage twice, and I watched you put it in again, and I was like, oh.
Yeah, no, I touched the screen, but
Yeah.
I didn't confirm it.
Because I do that when I start a new character and I change the class. It goes through the.
Oh, wait, can't hit me.
Yeah, can't hit you.
Taunt the DM.
You have to. You have to. It gets him excited. He comes up with cool shit. Fucking bully this man.
So he thinks of a clever way how to fuck you later.
Yeah, it's fucking good gaming,
Well, I mean, if
man.
you're gonna fuck me, I'd like it to be a clever way. I don't want it to
Right?
be uninteresting fucking.
Just starfish.
Boy.
Starfish
Yeah.
for me.
If I was someone who's gonna fuck you the cleverest way, it's gonna be this man right here.
Dude.
Dude.
Let's. Oh, would just for future reference, would Sorcerer's Burst with thunder damage be enough to ring the bell? You would suppose. I could try it.
You could try it.
Well, not now. I will instead fly a little higher so I can see over the
You
wall.
need to move up a little bit.
That's
too.
fine. Move me to where I need to be so I can see.
So which one you want to see?
I've got a problem with that guy.
Okay. That's
I have a problem with that guy.
need to figure out, like, here, it's a 20-foot tall roof, right?
Dirty 20.
And you have a 10-foot tall thing. How close do you have to be if you were 15 feet high to see over the...
Yeah.
And that's why we don't let flying races.
That's the old.
I like how you're like, oh, if this person has, I'm gonna make another flying race. You're never making a flying race again. Never.
I fucking love dude because he's so ineffectual. Like otherwise, the flying really kind of melts. Like it evens out.
Yikes!
I literally have to give myself some
Fuck
guys to keep up
sorcerers.
with. I know. That's for real. All right.
Okay.
I rolled a dirty 20 to hit.
That it's
All right. Soon.
I'm gonna do gags. We're dying here, dude.
Bad fall. Your pants fell off.
I trained myself wrong as a joke.
Yeah, literally.
9 cold damage.
It is like the secret
It
comes
looks
through
like-
for this immortal pantheon.
He
Like, yep.
looks like he's ready to be wrong.
All right. I'll give
And I
the.
don't know if you figured it out yet,
We gotta hit the bell, yeah.
but if you would have skipped to the top, they get the hit points of every level that you didn't get.
We've been kind of like split partying
Yeah.
as we, so like that's been hard
Yeah,
to
so,
suss out. Yeah.
Going straight to the top, these guys would have been like fucking involved.
I do like that. It hasn't really been too much of a split party. It's just us fighting while Balxdor runs up the stairs. And then as soon as he gets there, we all go downstairs to clean the statue.
I was gonna say, like,
Dude, Balthazar's been fucking sick in this beginning though. He's hitting gongs, he's smacking
Yeah.
with the stick, he's keeping people alive as they separate the party.
He's also beating us.
Balthazar's on this shit.
He's beating us in his exercise challenge in the game.
I've been doing a lot of acrobatics.
Yeah. Gotta get my steps in.
Cherry's like, steps. I don't want to.
Covering.
I'm just kicking my legs.
Yeah.
She blasts up against the wall over here twice with her claw swipes. It's ready to be run as well.
Ooh, baby. Let's lock it in. Who's that?
And she calls out, ring the bells. They're ready to be
I was
run.
like, someone to say it out loud because I can't see through these fucking stone
Yeah, yeah.
walls.
That's huge.
You can't see from the floor below. Is that what you said?
You're the best NPC ever, Wisteria.
Listen,
Smile.
I'm here.
I see.
Smile.
Let's ring some bells.
Break those.
Where am I? I'm next to 2 lions. So, I think I'll...
Action disconnect.
Between 2 lions, so I think I'll bone.
I think I'll bone the lions.
Because you could get to a place where you can punch this one in one movement.
Yeah.
You just bonus action.
Yeah. I was contemplating on using Step with the Wind or not, but I think it's unrealistic to do a second E Honda maneuver. So yeah, bonus action, that. And then, yeah, it's got to be action, hit the bell.
Boom.
It's this, and then you see the jade fist.
And
Because
which
I don't
area,
have
like,
the tattoos
drop
wrapping
down.
into my arms. I just do this, and then the fist goes out.
Oh, because she was on top of the wall.
She was on top of the
Yeah.
wall. Wisteria just drops down to the ground when the wall disappears.
Everything okay?
One more ring.
On it.
Well, you did the one I'm close to, so now I gotta.
We're both
It's all you, Baxador. A sage of sages.
Do you have any slots for?
Just throw the beyond.
Don't waste the spell slot just to ring the bell.
Yeah, just throw your beyond.
I just throw it.
Yeah, we'll get it back. Ooh.
I fly out. I'm like, totally not broken. Go
I
get it
do, but I
beyond.
don't want to use. I don't want to up. I don't want to use my last third level spell slot to get there.
For Misty Step.
Yeah. We're gonna need those slots coming up. I fear.
You can use a soldier. Use a Wu Jin to help you cast it.
I know, but I feel like we
Or you
should
just
save
wait a
this.
turn.
I was gonna say, I know you want to ring the bell.
It's
but don't
kamikaze.
waste it.
It's kamikaze Conti, man.
Conti full speed.
Yeah. Have Conti eat Honda and then immediately die.
Sherry's like, oh, satisfying ding.
Yeah.
It's like red.
Let's go ahead and let's at least toss
Conti.
smiling some.
Healing.
Do you need healing right now?
I'm 30 out of 48, if that's okay to say.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
Wisteria is probably the worst out of everyone.
Oh, she's down to 14? Jesus. Yeah, get her. She's like, I don't remember her having red fur. Like, just red in the fake red way you describe your hair.
Oh, let's do that. Let's heal her.
You do that on the way by. You don't have anything else to do with your bonus action. You can just not bonus action. What are you using? Your cure wounds.
Well, actually, I can do that with my action, and I can use my bonus action to toss out a bargain inspiration finally.
Yeah. Okay.
Since it lasts an hour, so it'll be there
Mhm,
when we as we move up.
Doing body inspiration instead of healing?
No, he's healing
No.
Oh.
with an action. Cure wounds.
Ah,
Cure
nice.
wounds with stereo.
Okay.
Like, or it's like some kind of pressure point, kind of like.
Or I could see it being like
Ah.
you write one of those long prayer scrolls and like and
Stick
it's
it on there? Yeah.
and it
Yeah.
heals.
So that's 13,
13.
and then I will
It's
give
gotta
some
go
bardic
in somewhere.
inspiration to Smiley.
Watched a
Yeah, you got a bardic inspiration.
Oh, baby. This is D8 now, isn't it?
This is D8,
Hell yeah, brother.
And then
and now I'm done.
and that's just in time for this thing to move up and breathe on both of you.
Oh, wonderful. You don't have to draw all the triangle. We get
I
it.
want to see if I can get you, Cherry.
Oh. Just square.
nuh-uh.
I think he'd have. I think he'd have an advantage to a saving throw, but I think he's in it.
Nuh-uh. Take the ball and go home, kid.
All right, that is a Constitution saving throw for everyone. You can admit. It's right on the edge.
Fucking good at it anyway.
Yikes.
22.
Ooh. Con?
I ain't scared of no growth.
Oh, sorcerers are con saving throws, aren't they?
Yep.
Con and charisma.
That's dope.
It's a weird build. That's why I have so
It
many
is
fucking
weird.
hit points. Like, I'm right behind you, 37.
Yeah. That's right. That you are right behind me.
Thinking about it?
That's why when we play on Friday's game, we
Yeah.
play a warlock.
What'd you
He's
get?
got like 21 hit points.
4? All right.
Fucking paper.
Well, they're both taking full damage.
Oh shit.
18 damage for the two of you, 9 damage for you.
That's still pretty bad.
Yeah.
18?
18.
Didn't Wisteria only have 4? Oh, you
She
healed.
just
You
healed.
just healed her. Oh my god. She would have been down.
This thing breathes over both of
Mr.
them.
Mr. Healbot is still here.
Ah,
Hey, you've been doing way more than heal bot, man.
dude.
Tazo's been fucking on it tonight.
Fog cloud. Let's see. Actually, I'm within 30 feet.
Of what?
Of the thing?
How far away is the is Moon from the edge if it went straight down?
Ooh, gust of wind?
Like from the edge of the center? This
Like,
way.
I
How
mean-
far away is he? Is it 10?
Yeah.
Okay.
No,
Well, I
it's
can't
be on the
quite
list
see
of
if
the
Right,
it's
but you know what happens when these things get thrown off an edge? They
But
just
they get-
reappear on
oh,
the
that's
statue.
right. You didn't actually hurt it in
It just
that's
reappeared
It
on
just
the
reappeared. It
pedestal.
can't
Right.
be on
So,
the floor
yeah,
that doesn't
sorcerer's
have...
burst then. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, you know these things are ready to be belled.
Oh, that's right.
There's also that.
So I'll try what I was going
It
to say.
sounds like
I'll-
he doesn't know any of this.
Like, so- like, why are you wasting spell slots on the... On...
I was like,
Well, it's
I
because
literally
it's
just
like
tried to
burst.
move so I could go ring
It's
the
like-
bell, and he's like,
What I was gonna
I'm
do
gonna
is
hit
thorn
this
whip.
thing, or I'm gonna try to push
Yeah.
off the
Oh,
edge
from
so
the
it
edge,
starts
yeah.
all over again.
But
You're-
I'll just sorcerer's burst the thunder damage on the other
I
bell.
felt like such an asshole.
Inside or
when
whatever.
you
roll
said,
the hit.
well, you ran the one that was really close to me. I'm like,
Damage.
oh,
You
fuck.
already got a damage.
It's like I could hit this one. When
You're
it's my
so
turn.
right.
18, will that hit a bell? Yeah.
That'll-
Ooh.
Roll damage. You need to...
Wait, you get it with the Sorcerer's Burst?
He hits the...
With
He hit the
thunder damage,
bell
we'll get
with
to see
the...
Thunder damage is good.
See how thunderous it is.
Oh, with a... Yeah.
14.
Oh, you got the burst! Yeah! Boy.
That definitely rings this
I
bell.
got to ring the first bell and the last bell.
Last bell.
Nice.
Still
Oh,
one
is there
more
one more
floor.
floor?
What the heck are
There's probably no bells on that floor. It's not like we scouted this out.
Cherry brought his pipe with him. That's what the problem is.
Clearly.
What floor are we
We're
on?
doing great. I don't know why anyone's griping. We're
Nope,
fucking,
no one's driving.
we're having a good time and we're kicking
Dune's
ass.
having a smiling moment with
I did have a
the
mild
the
stroke.
white and black orb thing right now.
I had a stroke on that
He's
floor.
like, what was Balthasar going over to do? Was he going to ring the bell? I'm gonna try to push this thing off into the middle, because then it'll reappear. Right? That's what we're trying to do. We're not trying to ring the bells. And
Yeah, well.
We stopped trying to win, right?
Balthasar's over here like, all right, listen, this
Little-
motherfucker hit the bell closest to me, so then I had to try to run across the room, and
I
ends
used
up
the rest of my turn. to
now I
fight
end
to
up
the
getting
next
hit.
There's a lot of things going on. A lot to keep up with.
back.
We're doing our goddamn best.
Were these two smoking while they were cleaning that fucking statue? Cause
You're not like this is a problem. We're
cleaning
doing
chemicals
fantastic.
were really caustic, man.
finally
That
was
was
like,
Dune. Wisteria.
so it's like, oh, you're right next to that bell. I ring that one.
Well, that would be me any day of the week.
The guy with all the movement that probably could have got over to the other one.
Blam!
So now this is floor
This
6.
is floor 6.
Well, I mean, if you were so like,
I was
oh,
seven,
I don't know what
right?
you're talking about. So you should know what fucking
Yeah.
floor it is.
There is
I
no
do, I
stairway
just
up.
want to confirm it.
No stairway up?
There's no stairway up over here. The last stairway comes up over, like, from this corner up this way.
Oh, okay. And this lion's here too, huh?
Yep.
But it's just still the same setup, bells, but no strikers and
Bells, but
these
no-
lions again.
Uh-huh.
All right.
6th floor. There's one floor more.
I think we got this.
There is no, hole above you either.
Who's up here?
Dune and Wisteria.
Okay.
You know, my ass isn't up there.
Oh, how fucking tall is this goddamn pagoda? Jesus Christ. Oh, we're getting another fight? Cool.
Oh, please tell me
Jesus.
it's my turn.
It is your turn.
All right. I'm going to bonus action enlarge and grab Balsador and start Jackie Channing it upstairs.
That was Jackie Chan upstairs.
Just doing it the fastest path of least resistance possible.
Okay. You want to use that on the final floor for these two guys?
It lasts for a bit. This is the second to last floor, right?
Right, like you haven't found the obsidian general yet.
Yeah, but I imagine that's going to be up on the 7th floor, is my thinking.
Uh-huh.
And it's going to last until that. It lasts for how long? Like, it lasts like forever, doesn't it?
18 seconds.
That's for half a turn.
3 rounds.
Is it a minute? I think it's a minute, right?
The giant.
The
Where
Is
is
it
it?
10 minutes or is it a minute?
I never. It's the second time I've literally used this, so I kind of forget. Let's see. It's not in features and traits. I guess it's species
It is.
traits.
Species traits.
We really should start reading our sheets more.
You're so right, buddy.
10
10. Wait, that's 10 feet. Speed
10
increased by
minutes.
10. 10 minutes. 10 minutes?
Yeah. That's
Absolutely fine.
fine. That's fine.
Yeah.
Unless you, like, have to clean a statue or something.
Also increases my
Short
speed by
rest.
10 feet, so now my speed is 55 before doing anything.
All right. So you're up here.
Yeah.
And you still have
Got
movement
you.
left.
Got you, Sage.
What else do you want to do?
How much movement do I got left, do you
Mm,
think? Just
got about-
ballpark me.
10 minutes. 10 feet.
10 minutes left. 10 feet?
Yeah.
All right. I'm going to bounce the door as I...
Ah!
Yeah.
What the?
Long nib.
Alright. You gotta stop joking about us being high when you were talking about like this. Alright. This is what's confusing. Alright. No. I let them down as I move
You keep saying let
up.
me down versus drop me.
I move up 5 feet. No, just up. I'm going to use my. Do I want to use my last key point? Urgh!
You still haven't even attacked yet, or does it in beginning take your action?
Oh, I think it's my bonus action.
Okay.
So it's just a regular attack. Yeah, I'm gonna hit Un.
Alright.
Fuck these rolls tonight. Plus 8 is 13.
Miss.
Yeah.
Smashes against his.
Nope. Bardic Inspiration.
Yeah.
8.
Okay, you hit.
21.
Alright. D8. Oh, yeah, baby. That's gonna be 12 damage right there. Just a little.
Ready to be belled.
Ready to be belled already, huh?
He's got clawed twice by Wisteria.
It does the. Oh, that's right. That's right.
If you want to move over here, you can hit him. Ah.
Yes, I will. Oh, that's right. 2 turns.
Yes.
God, I love Dude Mug. It feels like it's my turn all the time.
It
That's
feels like
definitely
that
hit.
for us too.
Whoa, another 12.
Smash, smash.
I think the hardest game that we've played with that one-sidedness is Shadowrun, because like sometimes it's just the Decker's turn.
Yeah,
The face
yeah.
has to talk for a while. Like there
Yeah,
were some
we've had
bits-
conversations about this.
Boxador.
I think I can make it out to that bell. Just enough.
10, 15, 20. Boom. This time, he
Oh, fuck.
when he starts to dematerialize, instead of just turning into dust, it reappears on the pedestal, but back as a fully stone statue.
Like a fucked up version or the real version?
The real version.
Ooh.
Bursted.
That's super cool. I see.
As you're fighting. And then I will pop back in.
Yeah, we made a lot of Ghostbuster references tonight. These are kind of like the gatekeeper and the keymaster.
It really is.
Are you go-
And
you serve those are
let's use
part of the
some
gatekeeper.
healing word on Mysteria over there.
All right.
But she took full damage from that
Uh-huh.
thing too, right?
She did indeed.
Instead of using actual D4s that suck to pick up, I'm just gonna hit the little button.
Okay.
And she was gonna get a total of 8. Wow, I rolled 4 ones on the fucking
Oh, no.
Maybe you should have picked up real D4s.
right. Damn it.
Nah, I'm not going to spend a green token on that.
I just want to let you know.
I'm
I'm choosing not to help you.
I mean, technically, we could use
Wanted
one
to
of
say
the
that loud for
things for
posterity.
Wisteria to get the full.
40 for 1. You can use one of the green ones as well.
I know.
Got
I
that.
just said I'm not going to do that.
And you have these, which can also do the same thing essentially when cast from a spell.
Mm. Is he going down?
No, she's 17 out of 33.
And that's after I healed her.
It's after you hit her.
Whose turn is it next?
Next turn is them.
It's them. All right, I'm going to spend one of these for the heal
Okay.
because they might be on her.
So that's 4, 8, 12, 16, 20.
20. And I don't think they're going to be on her, but that's fine.
Oh, you don't? Oh,
Doesn't hurt to heal
You
her.
said 20, right?
Right.
You put in 12.
Because I already took 8.
Mm-hmm.
no, I just saw the hit points. I saw she's on the floor with them. I don't know.
Well, it's technically probably only just the one that you're engaged with.
Yeah.
So I kind of doubt it's going to jump all the way across the room.
You're right. Should we save the? Well, he's already
It's already done.
Already
It's
done.
already done. Someone
You know what's happening.
threw a heal.
Drink my blood. And she
It's
said,
gonna
"Okay,
try to get you more stone than you already are with a stone wall.
Probably. Oh yeah, it looks like exactly what's happening.
Yeah, that's exactly what's happening.
Yeah,
There's no reason to not ever start with that ability.
it's so good.
Can it choose any number of directions and amounts to break that up, or are you just?
It has to be
limited
contiguous.
Oh, I get that, but can it like do all kinds of wiggles and stuff as long as it's
Yeah,
contiguous?
Dexterity saving throw. See
Yep.
if I fail another one of these.
So it could do like 5 feet, 5 feet, 5 feet. Like it could make
10
it.
feet lines.
This is making so much. Let's see if that helps. Dexterity is 16.
Oh, you finally got one.
Whee!
You take 5,
Okay.
and you get to pick which side of the wall you want to be on. This side or this side?
I've hit both of them, huh?
Well, this
Yeah.
one's a statue.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, I'll be on the side.
This side?
No,
Where wanted you anyway?
Brittany?
Mm-hmm. You're trapped in with me. That is it. That's all it's got. Back to the top, dude.
Fly me over so I can shoot at the gong.
Oh, you want
You said
to?
it was time to.
It is not time to work.
Oh, I thought you said it was. All right, so we'll do it to this guy instead.
Yeah, to like fly like somewhere here or here. Which side do you want to be
Oh,
on?
I'll be on the open side.
This side.
Yeah.
Well, this dude's only been hit by smiling once, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
It'll be easier to hit smiling from this side anyway.
Yeah,
True.
and no one can see who you're shooting.
Yeah.
To
No
the
one will
left.
know. No one will
I'll
know.
shoot first.
You're like, I'm really shooting the statue, guys. He's really taking it.
Dirty 20.
Oh,
10 cold.
10 gold.
alright. Smash into it.
Does it look bell-worthy?
No. We're getting there, but not yet.
Alright.
Mm-hmm.
No.
And let's do it. 10, 15, 20, jump. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. There. Lands on the corner. Strikes it twice. Only hits once. 11 damage. It is now bell-worthy.
She's on the wall, flashing now.
It is nice and cracked, and orb is vibrating. It's ready to be belled.
Ring my bell, baby!
That goes to 11.
Me?
Yes, you.
Oh my god.
You going out to bell it?
Yeah, bonus action, disengage. Hop over that shit.
Boom.
Bang!
Back to being statue.
Wisteria falls 10 feet.
Yep.
Yeah. Everyone good? We moving? Or we stopping? Well, no one said anything, so
Let's
I'm
keep
gonna.
going.
Okay.
I think we just go up. As much as I'm like,
If you got a
Up is
whisper, I
here.
could use a bit
Yeah.
of.
well, there's part of me that's like, well, should we be worried that they will reanimate again?
Yeah.
But
Me too.
Yeah. I'm committed though. I want to see where this goes.
also, I don't think you would enjoy if we destroyed statues right now. Even if they were statues
And you
that
promised them that you were going to,
Yeah.
were, even if they were
fix them.
statues that were coming to life and trying to hurt us.
but now they look like their original forms.
Yeah.
It's like they look all corrupted and thin and evil. Now they look like the big
Oh,
lions.
so now they look like they're OG forms, not like they're OG forms that we saw them at.
Right.
Okay, that's why I was confused. I'm like, wait, so this is just starting over, but I'll literally fuck around and come back down. Ooh, this place looks cool. I can't wait to possibly die in here.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
How many maps does D&D Beyond have?
These are loaded in by me.
Oh, are they?
Mm-hmm.
So are you just finding pictures and then you load them into maps?
Just
Is that
search
how it
for
works?
battle maps, or
Oh.
like I had a Patreon with a couple places got some cool maps, or I just type in whatever I want, battle map, and somewhere online will have
Oh.
a
'Cause
one.
I've always kind of wondered, because obviously I don't mess around with D&D Beyond as much as like you and Mitch, so I was like, do they just have all these fucking maps just sitting in a
But
fucking
they-
database somewhere?
They do have like every book they put out that has maps in it they're included in this. So
Oh, what's going on here? Ooh. Oh, this is a big map. Is that a throne? No, it's a staircase to a door.
this,
Yeah, up top.
yeah,
Up.
that's a throne.
Is it? Oh,
Kinda.
okay.
I don't
It's
have
a
a
big
cool.
ass throne.
What would be the
What are you thinking?
this guy?
That guy? D&D?
Large. So I guess I
Oh,
gotta do-
large ogre magi.
It's like the chillest fight music.
Ogre magi was in second edition. It was a thing. I don't know.
Yeah,
if
they
it's...
brought him back. They call him something else.
Ogre bat.
They may have it may be the two-headed ogres now though.
Man, you got way
Oh.
more tokens than I do.
Who? What?
Oh,
Oh,
I have the
no
minimal-
ogre magi.
like I might be like. The problem is they may have a different spelling for that,
Oh,
but I don't know.
I don't know why. Even though most of the D&D I've ever played was in like third edition, but for some reason, all the context for what I know is in second edition. I'm like, oh, they're like, well, that was in the second edition book. Where the fuck is it? Like, this is in 5.5 edition.
the GM for the other game that I was playing in. He played 4th edition his whole life.
Yeah.
So all of his references, he knows the name of everything. He knows
But they're
everything is
completely
yeah.
different rules.
Yeah.
He's got to look the rules up for everything. I feel bad for him. It's like clashing in his mind.
It's rough, buddy.
Yeah, switching the whole system.
Don't shoot that over there.
No.
Won't work out very well.
Yeah, he's safe.
So
I don't know
this
what
is
crushing
the
it
new,
is. Not like I
Even stick.
yeah.
the
Like sitting on a
Ogrillion
cord.
Ogrillion.
ogre.
Ogrelon.
Ogrelon, the foul magic and the will of the wrath of days plus one.
Sure. Like, who cares what it's about? You just need a large creature, don't you?
I just need a large creature, but it'd be cool to have a cool looking
Yeah.
icon.
Ogrelon sounds fine.
Oh.
Yeah, that was good.
Do that. And do they have
Not that big.
You're just putting another me out there?
No, that bar is way more handsome.
Yeah, they went to a way more prestigious school.
It's lineage. Is
Yeah.
fantastic. That dude's fucking pedigree is
What do they
wondrous.
call them in the instrument?
Like nobody in the line has requisitioned the help of the official sages from 500 years ago for 500 years, and
Oh,
they're
they
like, no,
do.
we got other experts. Like,
You seen the matchmaker? No, there's a line.
they're like, there's 4 humans in your body. And they're like, no, thank you. There's other sages today.
That's
Perfor. Wow, what a pull! I would not have thought of that.
is that. What is this?
It's a throne.
That's what I said too, but you were saying it looks like a staircase.
Oh, it looks like it might be a staircase to a door, but there's thrones that flank it, and that's normal. So that's the grand throne. He would sit atop it.
Mortals, welcome.
It's much higher than that. He's like,
Hi, how you
If you
guys
haven't
doing?
seen what this guy looks like, it's this.
Oh yeah, it is this guy though, huh? With a mouth belly.
This is a miniature.
like a
Someone
princess.
sculpted this.
Yeah.
I'm gonna piss.
God, imagine if you were good at painting.
I did just win a painting contest.
Did you really?
I did.
All right,
Did
let's get
you
soak
learn?
that in while I.
IRL cards, card shop.
Oh, well, you piss off?
While I piss off.
Yeah. You won a contest,
Yeah.
really?
IRL cards had a contest for miniature painting, and I entered it. I won.
Where?
It's on Grant. It's not. It's kind of
So it's a local thing, not like
Yeah,
online.
no. It's local. Yeah.
That's dope, dude.
It sucks because I wanted to enter the next one, and I was like, I'm gonna put that fucking towel thing with the readouts on it, and it's like up to 40mm base, and I was like, it's like a fucking 80mm base.
I have so many questions. Like, first of all, like what was the mini, and what was the how do you find out about it?
Well, it's that other team I play with, that other group. One of the guys, his best friend, owns that shop. And he's like, I'm putting this miniature painting thing together, but I don't really know. He's like, I've never done that before. So they workshopped how to get the pot in, and how to make money out of it, junk like that.
Sure.
And then he's like, well, my friend paints, so I got at least one person to do it. So I entered it. A couple other people did. I won.
Okay, so it's like the small thing.
Yeah, it's real small. I actually don't know how many people entered it, so I might have beat 2 other people or 1 other guy. I don't know. But I put in the Shroomancer. It was that one.
Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one.
It's funny because the guy that told me about it was like, I'm gonna go in and vote for yours, and I was like, I don't want you to vote for mine like that. Like, just go in and vote for the best one.
If anyone's watching, because he's on his phone right now, but you go and what is it, Tiny in Tucson?
Tiny Tucson at Tiny Tucson. Yeah.
At Tiny Tucson. Check his shit out. This guy's a fucking freak at painting. It's crazy.
Are you still entering the armies on parade?
No, I think I'm gonna back out of that just from the. We'll see over the summer, but the more I'm overthinking the board. The more I start planning it, the more I'm like, it's gonna be a pain in the ass. Like, I want to make it look realistic, but I don't know. We'll see. I think the next thing that I'm gonna like bash is gonna be, I want to make one of those crude cycles because I've seen a couple of them. I think that
Ooh.
Galen put in there.
Yeah.
What I was gonna say, I was gonna make him mad because the next thing I want to paint is another towel, but I want to run one of my go lights up into the visor and make it actually light up. I think it'll be pretty simple. The nice part is it can go on like a disc magnet will make them light up, or a disc battery.
I've seen a couple of them, but there's someone that did a full Tau holographic display.
Mm-hmm.
Like, so it's like there's some Tau around like a console, and they put like a mirror with they had a Raspberry Pi board, little computer board, and it would cast a little screen, basically cast the lights down onto it, which would reflect the image up of like
That's cool.
stuff. Like,
Cool.
My trick is actually
like that's nuts.
the little plastic things that I used to make the readouts. If the light is touching the edge of that, it'll light up like a screen too. So if I put the decals on that clear plastic and then touch that with the Pico light, it looks like readouts also coming out of it. So I might play with that.
That's dope, dude.
See how it goes.
Oh, wait.
It's time to work on summer.
As you walk up into this chamber, it feels like you're going into a whole nother realm almost. This place is bigger than it should be for being the top of this pagoda. It's almost like its own extra dimensional space.
Bob Vila would be impressed.
The
That's
lights in
old
here,
ass reference.
the fires in here are crackling and sputtering, filling this place with a haze. You can hear the plucks of strings of a musical instrument being played.
Oh, it's
And your ghost-like soldiers are even like flitting behind you and like staying back, and like you can feel their trepidation and fear coming up
Like,
into here.
you go first, buddy.
Yeah. Holy shit. I'm just gonna. We see them, and who's next to?
A performance.
So here is who you saw, and the one next to it is a woman who is like wed to her chair, and she's playing a music, and she's like, basically like looking all worried around.
Oh shit.
And she's just there, and he's just standing, cross-legged up on this. Finally, a worthy opponent.
Hey, run! Nice shout out.
You know him?
Watch how it's done, Krabby. He kind of says to the air, it seems.
That's a damn song.
We use fire to free that lady.
Use fire?
Fire's good against webs. Don't hurt her though. And I go in and I just lock up, man.
Agonizer's tickler. Initiative healing.
Initiative healing.
He's been.
Woo! Oh, baby.
You're welcome.
Yeah,
Thank you, white lady. Thank you.
dudes first.
So we're rolling for initiative or something?
Yeah. Yeah, you are.
Does anyone have alert?
No one in this group took
Oh,
anything to help
word.
you.
Either we did the guard
No one in
background.
this group took anything to help anyone else.
No. Yeah, no. I took architecture.
Cartography.
Yeah.
And then what's your instrument?
I have a drum. He's got a gong.
Gong. Yeah, like it's the best instrument to go barding with.
I have 6 instruments, by the way, but
You have 6 different sizes of gong.
a dulcimer, pan, flute.
I had to roll a 1, huh?
So
Alright, not far from a max out. Well, this is considerable.
Smiling.
Oh, initiatives?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. I'm gonna have
Yeah, 18 plus.
18 plus 3 for 21.
Dude.
Good shot. It went right into the little cup.
19.
I'll let you go after me. That way you can go also.
Yes.
Let's see what the Orchid Slayer has in store for me.
We shall, Westerner!
Smiling.
Fucking
He looks like he's from Yan.
from Yan? Oh.
So you may not have
Orchid
gotten it
was
so
his
much, but
town.
like first off, these guys have been here a very long
She
time.
was the first.
Yeah,
guy
because they're
ever.
from the Champing? No, not
they're
Champing.
not from that dynasty, but
Tenchin, I
like
was trying to say.
the Krabby probably came here,
right?
and maybe some other wizards.
Yeah.
But
Like
they've been
paralytic
here a long
or
time
whatever.
amassing this cult.
Oh.
Orchid looked like she was a native, and this guy
The
looks like he's a
poisoner.
native.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
he definitely looks like he's.
So, bonus action dash. I'm
do you still
going-
have your arms? Up?
well. They last a minute.
Just
I've been
like your arms disappeared from when you were cleaning the statue? Did you
I
ever
did.
pop
I
them
did
back out?
mark, and there was 5 turns after we reached the
So you pulled your arms
fourth
back
floor. Yeah, I'm gonna pull my arms back.
out. Did you like so? When you were fighting the last
no.
2 floors of statues, you didn't have your arms out.
Well, I did because I still had 5 rounds. I was keeping track. That was under 5 rounds, but now they're running out.
From when? You ran out cleaning the statue.
The 4th. Oh, that's right. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
So you did not have your arms
I did
out
not
when
have my
fighting
arms
the
out.
statue
Yeah,
in the last 2 floors. You do not have your arms out right now.
I do not. Yeah.
Are you still in Big End?
He's still in big.
Is that what you've been keeping track of?
That's what he
The
is.
big in the last 10 minutes.
Yeah, years.
And I did that after repairing
So
the
you are still
statue.
big.
Yeah,
So I'm still
what-
big.
We need the big. We need the big one.
I think that's large.
So my movement is still 55. It's pretty much what that does for me. And I have an advantage on strength checks.
Yeah.
I can't remember which one we kept picking for you.
It was well, it was like an ogre mage eye. It was like a blue honey or maybe a
Animated coffin. That's
It is pretty-
animated coffin.
yeah. I'm gonna look that up later.
Yeah. What do you imagine?
You're gonna be disappointed. I don't think you're gonna be able to get to it.
It's fine. Give me Agnes Hag. I don't
I mean, I
care.
can just Google the stat block for it. I'm
It
sure.
was like was it a frost giant? Are
Yeah,
they
like when you're double size, you do cloud
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 giant?
Giant.
Yeah.
when you're
yeah.
double, but that's huge.
Yeah.
When you're
I'm
large. I can't-
large right
When
now.
you're large, we found something that you liked, and I can't remember what it is.
Oh, I'll have to write it down if I find it again. That Seraph one's good though. Look, it's got like the Goliath lions in the face. Yeah, that works.
Oh, you're right. I can't get to it anyway.
Yeah.
Just 'cause of the-
Sorry. I'll send you the link to it.
Jesus.
But it's got like the and then you
the thing inside gets at you too.
Oh, does
Yeah.
it? Yeah.
That's cool.
it's from Planescape.
Is it? Is it with the Nihilist faction or? Yeah, of course it is.
It's also like troop carrier for them, like because it carries them around and I think it heals undead inside of it, so
Oh,
it can like
sick.
carry undead around and then drop them out and like,
Oh,
they can fight.
gross.
So dope.
Yeah, I'm trying to make my best anime fucking like fuck you, you're fighting me fucking approach ever.
Run.
So I don't have my arms out. I'm still going to use my bonus action to dash. I'm still going to use my bonus action to dash, and I have 55 movement. Get up right over his face, action, dodge, and just say, like, you show me what you got. We're bringing balance to this shit. That's my turn.
That was 21, 19.
So you ran right up to this thing.
I'll fly up as close as I
It
can.
is what
off
you
to the
do.
left.
All I'm thinking about is like the big thing in his chest that breathes fire,
Want to step in the club?
and I don't
All eyes
I
on
don't know if
us.
that's dodgeable.
Yeah. Well, anyway, I'm his
Fly
problem
to the
now
left
and not
of the
yours.
fountain, as far as I can get.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
How far away am I from the thing?
With the thing.
The bad guy.
I really play this like a MMO
Oh,
tank
60.
game. So like, go up, get
60.
aggro, be in the front.
I'll wellness weapon.
Okay.
So his weapon is completely covered in water.
Does it have a saving throw or anything?
Nope.
You're doing what?
I'm gonna reroll that. 'Cause that's
You're gonna
So I
spend
think you have to
an
roll that every time
inspiration
he
on it.
rolls.
no, it's for the duration. There we go. So his weapon will do -4 damage.
No shit. What did that? What spell is that?
Whelm weapon. So I up to 3 weapons of your choice that you can see within range become enveloped in water.
I've never seen that
Roll a
before.
D4 for
He's
the
used it
duration.
before.
Any damage.
Has
dealt.
he?
Yeah, I did it.
Oh.
I did it pretty early on too. We had a group of like bandits.
Oh, I thought it was like his bardic, like, I'll reduce that and roll by D4.
No, it's
Okay.
Yeah, so all of his weapon attacks are.
That's
4.
dope. And there's this, like, weird water pushing against his blade or
So
something?
his sword is basically covered in water.
Yeah, it's just like
So when he hits, it's like a splash and then comes.
Oh.
So it's like
That's
it's
awesome.
dampening his blade.
Oh, hell yeah. Let's go.
it is a concentration spell.
Okay.
I just figure he's going to be hitting Smiling Mountain pretty soon.
Why do you think that?
Because you got him in the face and told him to come at me, bro.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, there's that. Yeah, that's a good point.
Now it's your turn,
That-
Alex the door.
That did happen.
Got nervous there for a second because I was like, oh, I think I might actually have forgotten a spell slot, but I forgot Fairy Fires. I have a free use of it once a day, so that's what happened.
I did like a flip over this brazier thing.
Alright, I'm gonna move.
Did Conti go smiling?
No, Conti's hanging out with Dune again. Conti's not gonna run straight in.
Smell? Fuck!
I would tell Conti not to go with the guy that's running straight at the big guy with a fire-breathing chest and stand in front of that. It's probably
Yeah.
not a good place to be.
Fair enough.
The best part is going to take us like 3 turns to get to him anyway.
So I'm gonna go kind of the same route as Doom, but I won't use my dash and move even farther.
This is 30, and then 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
I'm gonna try to make my way over to that performer in that chair and see maybe if I can free them or something. You said they looked worried, right?
Yeah,
like they look
they
like they're
seem
stuck there.
under
They don't like they don't
duress.
want to be
They're tied
or
to the
they're
chair.
not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
So
was on my way there too, but I wanted to help
I don't
smiling
really
out for
have
some reason.
anything to do right now for smiling besides bardic inspiration, but
My inspiration is good, but I think we're in a pinch where it doesn't seem no, maybe there's better things. I don't know. What are you doing? It's up to you, man. You know your character better than we know
I
yours.
think I did what I did.
Yeah.
Right. I don't have any other
Cool.
actions, right? Because dash uses my bonus.
To use your full action,
Or I'm sorry.
right? If you don't have it as like a skill.
Dash
is
go,
an
use
action.
your action.
Yeah,
So then I do
Yeah.
have my bonus action left.
Yes.
that was so hard for me to
Ooh.
learn because
'Cause you played rogue
rogues
all
all
the
the
time.
time. And I was like, why
Yeah,
can't I use my
yeah.
fucking bonus action?
Then let's give a bardic inspiration to smiling again.
You got a bardic inspiration.
Cool,
You have to
baby.
say
Thank
something-
you.
You have to say something nice about smiling.
Jax has been asking me about like, what do you mean? How does thief work again as the subclass? I'm like, all right, so
Even more stuff to do with your bonus action.
yeah.
Smiling, you're looking real good, real big over there.
You're damn right, Sage.
Watch out for this dude's fire.
He's steering you.
I don't know if it's a fire. He's telling me I'm supposed to be more focused on. I don't know who's kung fu.
It's gonna go.
He looks like he's moving pretty evenly though.
Gonna go here. Are you ready for? Are you ready for someone to fuck around and find out?
Yeah.
For her to
It's all-
attack.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, let's go, baby.
Alright.
Wisteria's our fucking homie, man. She's clawing in. She's dead.
Alright. So,
As soon as she hits him.
she starts attacking you. She is a double agent.
so she misses with a 16 and hits with an 18.
Ooh,
And
okay.
then he uses a reaction to parry and then strike you.
Oh, fuck me.
Yes,
Okay,
because you were there.
I am dodging, but
Yep.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck, that's dope. What is he, a fighter? Shit.
Sort of. Samurai.
Oh shit, I did the racist tongue.
14 misses you, I think.
It does.
So So,
I did.
and you just see like he blocks, and you see the claw marks like hit the sword, and then he like takes that momentum, strikes it down on you, and you're just barely. That was on 10.
Okay.
On 3, he goes.
Okay. All right. Cool. Wonderful.
Wonderful. All right, let's start it off with a burst of fire on you. Yeah, the mouth in the armor just opens up, and
Is he so resistant to half damage?
That's cool.
no, that was only a minute long.
Oh,
No, that wasn't even a minute long. It was 10 rounds or something like that. But yeah, it
Hurt,
does.
someone say. From his belly?
Yep, from his belly.
Fuck, I should have seen this coming.
Cool.
Dexterity saving throw.
Alright.
That's what you're bad at.
Hey. There we go. How about a 22?
You take half of 43.
Yeah.
Something
That's
damn
what sucks about.
9.
Oh, okay. Can't block that?
Nope, it's not an attack roll.
It'd be sick if I could redirect fire at him. If I was an elemental 4-ways monk, you should absolutely allow that, though. Anyway, go ahead.
Then he's also going to strike you.
Oh, what?
If I had made a different character weeks ago, this would have worked.
No, it's been exciting because 4-ways used to suck, and now apparently they're sick as hell.
The elements.
Yeah.
That's what
15.
that's what Kaylin's is in our Friday game.
How is it?
She went. I don't know yet.
It's their first session using it.
Oh,
but
okay.
Getting the 10-foot reach is
Oh.
awesome.
How much did you do?
He missed.
He missed.
Yeah, 15 to hit you. All right. So then what he does
Okay.
is like after the brief fire, and he strikes through as like the fire's coming through to try to like distract you from that. And he's like,
Yeah.
"Whoop," and he kind of goes back into his stance,
Mhm.
and the belly like opens up and just starts breathing fire onto his sword, just as he's building up and building up and building up, and you can just see him readying a strike.
Remember,
I don't know how I'm gonna mark
if
this.
he doesn't have anything to hit, he'll just disappear. Remember?
Uh-huh.
Get out of the way.
Yeah. So
Or
I'm gonna do
die.
it like this. So
Is that how that works?
right now, like he's aiming this strike at you, but it's just building up and building up and building up on
Okay.
his weapon.
How solid does his footwork look?
He looks like
Is it
untoppable.
He looks okay. Okay. Cool. Whose turn is it?
And that will take it to the performer, who's just like tick, 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 like kind of turning into like a combat music and just like looking at you guys with like help me.
You should pick some combat music next week.
I didn't know there was so many.
No, there was. Actually, the one with the guys going, "Oh," was actually really good.
Hey Siri, play Samurai Storm by Yoshida Brothers.
All right, so top of the order is Smiling Mountain.
Now,
Shut up, Siri. I wasn't talking to you. It was a yeah.
She's like, "You said
It was a fucking. I know. I'm sorry.
in case you don't remember, by the way,
Okay. You stop right there, Miss.
this guy becomes more powerful the more damage we do to him,
We've seen.
and he's encased in the living armor.
Yeah,
If this means anything to you,
So we kill his armor.
quite like the ghost
And he's-
swordsman.
never been bested.
Yeah.
But I think the keynote is more harm done, he becomes stronger.
Yeah. I know. I don't know what to do about it. Or at least in the perspective of Smiling Mountain, he's taking a dodge action, and he's gonna hit him with a bonus action.
Healing.
Because I don't know what else to do but fight this guy. So I'm gonna hit him.
I think you still have to harm him, but like just saying this.
Yeah.
gonna
Because it
hit
could be
back
because that
even
was also
harder.
a feature. Yeah. But I'm gonna be careful.
You'll be dead.
I know. Oh, that's not what you want to see. Maybe it's good that I missed. I don't know. It's +8 though, so it's 13, which is no because
She missed on the
6.
16.
Yeah. I whiff it. Reeled by the fire. I'm trying to like lock in. I'm having second guesses. Like, should I be hurting you? And I just don't get in a position that's gonna like finally strike
I
true.
mean, if you really want, you still have my bardic inspiration to add to that.
Well, I used your body
Oh,
inspiration
you already used
already.
it.
Yeah.
Okay. That was quick.
Isn't that also
It
supposed to
was.
be for one turn?
What?
The bardic.
No, it's like
10
10 minutes. Yeah. Yeah, don't forget it's a huge resource, but unfortunately for you, you have to keep healing us because we're not actual like useful characters. So you have to keep
I
healing.
can fly. That makes me useful.
Yeah,
This stuff's not so much.
Me too, man.
The flying is great.
I fucking love flying. I do it as often as I can. So far as once.
I think only once. I thought you've done it twice. Yes, it is once.
I want to know
I
how.
miss.
I want to know how his weapon's doing while it's whelmed and covered with water, but then his
But getting
thing
fire.
is also
It's
getting
like
fire.
steaming. Like
Yeah, oh, good question. Yeah.
He's making
Uh,
How's
It's
that
distracted.
interaction
It's like,
going?
what the fuck is going on? Yeah, I can't lock in. I miss.
Okay.
That's my
with both
turn.
of your attacks.
Yeah. Oh no, I use my action to dodge, and I
okay.
use my bonus to attack,
Good.
and I miss.
He's being very careful.
Mm-hmm. And he is just.
Yeah. I'm tanking right now. I don't. None of us know really what we're quite need to do here yet. So. Yeah.
19s.
All right. I will continue the Balxador route. And what do you think? Fairy fire him? Or hurt him?
Fire, fire.
The choice is
Yeah,
yours.
I think I'll just hurt him. So when he hits you, it's worse.
Thank you.
Is my innate sorcery still going? Is that
Yep.
like an all day thing?
It's not all day. It's like 10 minutes left.
Alright. Sorcerer's burst. Ow. Ooh.
Well, that was like a good
25.
roll.
That was-
Yeah.
Let's get some blow up dice.
You've been hot on the fucking exploding 8s.
I dropped it. There's an exploding 8.
Yeah. Yes.
21. Let's do. Oh, I've been sticking with that. Now his sword is. And then it just melts instantly back into water.
He turns to face you.
Oh, fuck me.
That's like, yeah, I'm standing right here. Fuck.
I did out a small screen.
As the
You
attack.
still have your movement.
Yeah, as the attack
No,
comes
I
in, it's
didn't.
like,
I moved
Oh.
up there.
yeah.
Oh.
He turns to face that way.
Oh shit.
A wall of water.
Like, so like not on me, not pointing in my general. Where am I?
You're right in front of him.
Where
Okay.
are you?
And then he turned when you
You're the
when you
other
saw that
large
blast
object
come
in
in
the room.
from Dune, you see him turn that
Oh
way.
shit. He went before me, didn't he?
No,
No.
he's got a 3.
Oh, okay.
He goes last, so
Don't sound sad.
But
He's like, he's in my slot.
no, he goes last. But this was your turn, so he might. I think I moved last. I think I moved before he did.
You've already
Oh
gone.
yeah, you just.
No, I
you
know.
very
I'm wondering
first.
when this blast is coming.
It'll come
The end of this,
after.
this round, he goes last.
It'll
Yeah,
be,
yeah,
it'll
yeah.
Be him next, and
Yep.
then Wisteria, and then the
Wisteria.
performer, and then.
But I've already
making my way towards the performer still. Let's go like more up.
What about me?
I use my reaction to move 5 feet
Like
to the right.
like your movie basically. Like I don't want to trying to keep a good distance between me and the general, but also trying to get closer to the performer.
I have
Alright.
1.
Could I move 5 feet? That's right, because I never use my movement.
It's
Can I
not
use
your
my
turn.
reaction?
Not your turn.
Okay.
Here's some 4th edition 5-foot step bullshit over here.
I really like to see what 4th edition is like, by the way.
I run it. I have all the books.
Oh no! I want to play Final Fantasy before I play 4th edition.
Uh, anything else?
And I'm afraid to hit this guy if he's
Yeah.
gonna turn that thing towards
Why?
There's no guarantee that'll happen. You should give it a shot.
Yeah.
no guarantee.
Experimentation is the first foot into understanding the scientific world around our parameters of
I will just I'll go ahead and though and just casually make my weapon nice and ready to go.
Okay.
Coward.
What I'm getting ready to attack, guys. Like
Did you not see him in the lower floors? He does some fucking work with those goddamn yos.
coward.
10. Anything else?
How close am I to this dude?
A silvery bar.
I'm within 30 feet, right? Not
Yeah.
of, not of this asshole, this guy.
The general?
The performer.
Performer.
Oh, yeah. Uh-huh.
Like, do I need to possibly like detect magic to see if he's like magically bound, or does it like look like just regular ass webbing?
It looks like regular ass webbing.
Go touch it with your fingers.
Well, I can't. I'm not there
It
yet.
looks. Yeah. That's webbing.
Okay. Then
Throw your shillelagh.
I just throw it. Yeah, really want me to just throw my weapon at people.
Because it's funny.
No, I think we're good.
Alright. So Wisteria is gonna be like, should I hit him?
No.
I mean,
Smiling's busy. Oh, well, you could communicate through a little like ear tug. Like,
Can
yeah.
she-
Well,
can she get to him, poof, and then poof away to fuck with him a little bit?
25, 10, 15, 20. Could
Listen.
purple haze him.
Okay.
But then would she still be there? Like she can't like.
She'd be 30 feet back.
Okay.
But she could also like move, hit him, and then poof away.
Don't draw his attention because I've got stuff I can do to try to survive this. I don't want to like force the attacks onto somebody else. Because I probably have some equal hit points to her, if not more.
Yeah, we don't know that he automatically targets.
Yeah.
Works back this way. Purple hazes. And then she's going to Shroud of Night on herself.
okay.
Oh no, she can't. She still doesn't have spell slots.
Oh dear.
She can use one of the blue chips, but Alright.
Smiling in front of me.
Yeah, she's just doing that.
Alright.
Can during my turn, can Conti have moved away from Doom?
Yeah. I'll ride over here.
Cox says, you don't have to ask. It's I believe.
All right, are we ready?
It's real quiet around me. I'm like, uh-oh.
Yeah. Alright.
Silvery bars.
So it like, gets all this flame and just raw and sends the swirling fire like just pinwheel coming off of his sword at you like.
Fuck.
It's an attack.
Sort of, but remember that he's got purple haze on him, so he's already got his.
Oh, okay. That's cool. I don't know what
Ooh wee. Ooh wee.
That's
saving throw?
21 to hit
That
both
hits.
ways. So I rolled a 14 into 14.
Okay. So what does that mean?
It
So
hits.
it hits you. 21 hits you, right?
Yeah.
Oh, am I safe?
It seemed like to be directed just at this
Oh
person.
no.
Ah, fire! One weakness.
My one week.
That gotta be good, dude.
14 fire damage.
Fuck.
What is your AC, by the way?
17.
21. I mean, I could have.
You bastard.
Oh,
No!
yeah.
Hey.
Alright, well, you know what's coming next. This time it gets Wisteria as well.
Yes.
No. Finally.
It's just a fucking baked fish. It's in this. It doesn't matter if it touches anyway because it's in the square.
He does get a.
Even if he's small, it's in the
The
square.
thing is that he is technically down here because that, but. Alright.
no,
Dexterity saving throws for you and Wisteria.
All right.
Wisteria failed.
Hey, it's
16.
Succeeds. Alright. Only take.
That's a close one,
10.
Conti.
I take 10.
Yep.
I take 10 damage after succeeding.
Correct.
Oh,
His-
fuck
his
me.
eyes are dry. They're like,
Fuck. I look bloodied. How about that?
yeah.
Remember, you can negate damage. But
Yeah,
you don't wanna do
yeah.
that yet. You might want to do that when you drop, right?
Yeah,
The
yeah.
zeros.
We're still very early in this fight. I don't know.
We do our best fighting on the ropes.
So, got a question for you guys. It is 8:03.
I kind of want to go through with it. I don't know if you guys got the time, but I'm digging. I want to see what happens. Well, but if we
I don't
beat
want
the fight, then do we still want to like do the like I don't know if exposition is the right word.
So I think we
Is
had
the
we
right
just
word
had a full combat session right now, fighting our way up here. Might
Yeah.
not be a bad idea to start our next session with this combat and then have like the RP afterwards if that's the case.
That's not bad. Yeah.
Maybe a little slice of both next time.
It's okay to call it here. Yeah.
Well,
I just feel like
finish off the
Shinrazada, tell me more. You know.
Yeah.
You
I mean,
finish off the
we're
turn.
not like in the middle of the fight. Like we're at the beginning of this fight, so it's like
Yeah.
It also gives us a whole week to
Well-
accidentally click
Well, he's going to strike
long
you
rest on
and
your
misses.
sheet. Like, oh,
He's got disadvantage.
just have my stuff back.
So
I think I
far.
hit, what, like one spell slot?
Finishing off his turn.
Oh god, he's still going.
Yep. He missed you with his katana attack.
Ooh, thank goodness.
Is he
Uh,
glowy like the other thing, or he looks like that?
What?
He looks like the
Actually,
fucking.
in general.
No, he looks like he's like the mouse, the stomach mouth samurai guy.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
How big is he? He's large, obviously.
He's large. He's like
Just
yeah,
a tall
12 foot
dude,
tall.
or is he like an elephant man or?
10, 12 feet tall. Looks like that.
Wow, that's. I would not want that guy swinging at me, but that's what he did, and he missed.
And he missed. He's missed those times. We put it there for that. He's gonna save his reaction for hitting you. Performer just looks fucking terrified. Keeps playing.
Mm,
And
gotta
that
do something about that.
we'll stop there. Next week, we'll start this battle afresh.
So we start over with our hit points and stuff.
No.
we all take a short rest mid fight. No big deal.
Short rest will be okay. They'll give us a minute, right? Well, it's a fair fight. We probably should have talked him into that before we started punching.
He said some words.
Just taking notes. What are you guys talking about?
Which I know
What we should have done.
No, I feel way better about what we did tonight compared to last session.
I know it's quote unquote early to commit to next week, but next Sunday is Mother's Day. I don't know if that
Oh, I don't have one of those.
Yeah,
You don't have one?
Let me check with mine.
Yeah.
Mom, you okay?
you know what's
Alright.
funny is like,
Dude,
when I,
just
when
let
I
it be you. Oh,
It's right there in that junk.
is she?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
So we'll let's say
But-
tentatively no, because I have two moms. I forgot
say-
about that.
That's fair. Yeah.
So
but I
one of
believe
them-
then-
I'm warning you on that occasion.
Yep. And that means
I think I'm good because that's the 11th, right?
so that would be next week is the 10th, and then you're leaving the 16th, right?
Am I leaving the 16th?
So the 16th
No,
is
no,
you're
the six-
here,
The 16th is our next Friday D&D.
right? So you're here. You're not leaving on like that Saturday or anything like that.
No, because we're leaving on a
Thursday, so I think we're leaving the 22nd. So I should make the 18th, but then I'll miss the 25th, and then
And
the
the
week
first.
and the first.
Absolutely right.
Yeah,
You're also gone, right?
right.
All right. So next week, no game.
Yeah.
Probably.
The week after that, game.
Okay.
2 weeks after that, for the next 2 weeks, no game.
Start of the summer. So.
I'll need to see that in Discord again,
Right.
but
So it's like,
understood.
it's
We're gonna it's holiday bulls.
next week
yeah.
good, next week after bad, then 2 weeks bad. Or
Next
Yeah,
week
yeah.
is could be good, could be bad.
Yeah,
You don't know.
so it
yeah.
sounds like it's
well, next week bad.
no,
Sorry, next
yeah,
week bad.
So it's
Week after
no,
good,
yes, no, no.
then 2 weeks bad.
No, yes, no, no.
Alright.
No, yes, no, no. Something else.
That's gonna give us what? Oh yeah. So the next game could be either next week or
Most likely 2 weeks from now.
yeah.
We'll get back into this fight. We'll have no idea what was going on.
We
I'll
will.
completely change his
Let's talk
stats.
about it in the
Completely
Discord.
change his stats and abilities.
You should
I did
reach
forget
out
that
to
he's
him.
not that he shouldn't have had a katana. He should have had a serrated. What are those?
He messed with it anyway. He just
Yeah.
dropped the
What's
katana
the-
and brought out his real weapon.
What's the polearm?
Naginata?
Nope. The Chinese one.
Yari? Guandao.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because it was on the horse of the evil these guys, right? This.
Yeah.
He has one of these. It's all serrated. Yeah. That's actually a great way to do it. Is he throws away the katana that's whelmed. So pull it away.
He's like, fuck your spell. I'll use a different weapon.
Fizzling on the ground.
Like I refuse your magic. I got
But
other
do
options.
remember that also, like, it can affect 3 weapons.
Yeah, so I get his other weapon too.
Well, if you asked if it was
Yeah,
there
you
and
did.
said you did.
No, I love the cannon. Please remember. Let's have this open up with you putting that water on his sword and it makes it harder for him to swing. He missed me. And he looks at the sword and looks at you. Fuck off. And
And just calls it from next to the throne.
yeah. Like gets one of those sake gourds and it spits out and just pulls a different water sword out of the spray. Oh wait.
He's a fire guy.
Oh, he's a fire guy. Yeah, sorry. Yeah. God, maybe I did a smoke weed tonight.
You did a couple times.
But I had a great time. This was a fun session. Yeah.
Like you guys were going so good of okay, we're just gonna go in and systematically do shit in this game, and you had not been doing the let's avoid all fights thing. And then I'm like, okay, look, they're gonna go in the first floor, they're gonna get their phantom soldiers, and then they're gonna go up and they're gonna figure out how to send the statues going, and then you're like, no, let's skip all of that. Let's just sneak past.
Third
fly
floor.
right
We
up to
got
the third
scared.
floor.
We got scared.
Yeah.
I was I was worried, are we really thinking about taking a long rest, only just outside the gravestones? We were scared. That was a good debuff.
My plan
That's on you.
my plan would have just given us 2 really hard to beat lions, and then this fight.
Yeah.
It would have been tough.
It would be tough because I don't even with all the hit points.
Then we
I don't know
still-
what I'd have done with the bells because you have to start you would have gotten all their hit points down, but you have to go back down to the second floor to ring those bells to knock them out.
Oh wow.
It would have been me playing Thomas.
So you got to read. We would have had to rung each bell on each level.
In order, yeah.
Oh,
And they were
that would have been.
you would have gotten so they had 30 hit points each floor
Yeah.
with 5 floors. So they have 150 hit points. Right? You would have had 150 hit points. If you would have fought them on floor 5, you went right to the end, you'd have had to go through 150 hit points, but then they still wouldn't die. And you'd have had to go down to the first floor to ring them to start destroying the orbs, while they still had full reign of every floor that a stone was on.
Wait.
And so they could have chased you down until you rung the bell on that floor, then they can't go to that floor anymore. But it has to start at the bottom.
Oh,
So
man. That's crazy. Well, what are you guys at? I got all my key points back. So I'm hurt, but I'm okay.
I've got some spell slots left to go. hurting on hit points a little bit.
She has no spell slots and no. She has no spell slots, 19 hit points, and she has poofed. She only has one poof left.
Okay, but she's a warlock. She's got good cantrips and still has one poof, which is good. Honestly, I feel much better having at least one of those.
I have a healing potion, so I'm not terrified.
How many spell slots you got?
I've got a couple second, couple first.
Oh,
One
okay,
first, a couple
okay.
second, and a third one.
I feel like you've gone through a lot of resources.
Yeah, I have all my first level spell slots, and I have one third level left.
Oh shit!
So we
What?
have about 6 spells
Well,
between.
because I
And you have
still,
all these.
Yeah.
I still have my
Yeah.
like ring
Okay.
spell storing. So like
Yeah.
3 of the spells I use from my ring.
Yeah, we had decided to move on.
We did okay. Sounds like we're. I mean, yeah. Wisteria is about on our last heal, but she still got something.
She's
Sounds
got-
like we got a lot of spell slot stuff, and we do have all these.
Most likely,
Dude, let's make this fight crazy.
most
Oh,
likely,
you have no idea.
Oh,
likely-
yeah.
most likely it's not our spell slots stuff. It's gonna be us figuring out how we actually defeat this stuff.
Yeah.
You've seen some clues, but you don't really know like how it affects him.
Yeah, I don't know at what point we get him down to a certain amount of health and we just don't touch him for a round and then he poofs away like that skeleton samurai. Like, we were probably told
Oh,
that for a
absolutely.
reason.
Remember, we don't say anything
But-
out loud for
No.
like that.
He
He said that out loud
No, it's
specifically.
okay to
for
talk
us
about
know.
this. Yeah, I just don't like it in the middle. Like, it's my turn. What do I do? Like, let's talk about this for a long time. It's like, I mean, no, if you don't know what to do, it's okay to be stupid.
Versus
Uh,
as we get him lower health, he's probably gonna. I think he's gonna hit harder.
or more.
Yeah, more often.
So-
Was his so when he got into like this position, like lying down there, what was the trigger that actually set it off? Was it him being hit, or was it their turn after being
It was
put in that
to
position?
actually attack.
Yeah,
It's the start of his turn. So
start of his turn. Okay.
they're based off of Final Fantasy maneuvers.
Yeah.
So at the end of his turn, he takes one of these actions, which has a telegraph, and that telegraph will go off at the beginning of his next turn.
Right.
So basically, all of you have a round to figure out or get out of
It's
the way.
basically
or
a macro. He's got a macro.
He's
Yeah.
got the telegraphed AoE on the ground or whatever. And this one, it's I'm going to attack someone. I pick a target and I
Yeah.
do that. But anytime I'm hit, I will turn to that target.
That's the
Because
the macro. Is like
In his turn, he did his chest breath,
Yeah, and his
he
turn's
swung.
within a swing. And
and
the
he
way you
prepped.
noticed is he got so I rolled and refreshed his chest breath. So the chest breath is taking an attack, but he has a two-hit attack. He could just do his flame if he has it up. He can do his chest flamethrower with one of his
So
attacks.
the like
So-
prep thing did that
that
happen?
did not take one of his attacks. That was his
But-
end round.
But that happened during his turn, though, right? So he did
yeah,
prep.
yeah.
He swung.
It wasn't a
And
reaction.
then
to something.
he prepped.
Then he prepped
his-
that big attack,
Yeah,
and
yeah,
he did not do it this time. He's not doing it this time.
yeah.
Because one thing you also noticed is that he didn't do his parry strike when he was doing his preparation. Because he
Mm.
can't use his reactions when he's doing that strike.
Mm.
But like when you attacked him before, he did the and tried to hit him because he has a reaction, which is a parry and then a counterattack.
That's dope. Man, I want to fight this guy, but yeah, we should save it for next time. Goodbye, everybody.
Another edition of the Wildliverse for on Sunday. We play.
You don't have to do this. You don't have to.
But
Oh,
if you
okay,
do it,
okay.
speak up.
Yeah.
Because the microphones, there's only one microphone. Don't grab it.
Another edition of the Wildliverse.
Put some steak on it.
Thursdays and Sundays. I guess just Sundays.
Oh yeah.
We play D&D in the 5th edition.
No, I don't like that.
Oh, 5.5.
Oh yeah.
If you like what you saw for some reason and you want to see more, there's a link down below that'll take you to the YouTube page where you can see 1,000 hours
Depending
of all of this.
Watch it now before it all goes away.
on.
We're also sponsored by Drive Through RPG because they haven't watched any. If you follow that link below, it'll take you to a site where you can get all your rule books and source books on PDF and save yourself a bunch of money. We have some other stuff you should too. And speaking of our stuff, we have varying degrees of our behind the microphone. There, we did it. It's the first time ever, I think, and all of us are behind a microphone, like on the dot. There we go.
Zoom.
You buy that stuff. We buy stuff and make stuff.
Well said,
Alright.
Fred.
Happy Mother's Day for next
Happy
week.
Mother's Day.
We'll see you 2 weeks from now, most likely.
Ay, ay, ay. I don't want to wait that long. We're going to forget all this shit.